Hello YouTube, my name is Jack. Welcome back to Binary Gaming and another game today between Eldar and a very special guest with your Orks. Hello, House.
How are we?
Good to see you.
Pleasure to be here.
Yeah, first time on stream.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Pumped, excited.
Yeah?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Two beautiful armies as well. Everything's looking great.
Thank you, thank you. I mean, yours is absolutely spectacular. Chat, I have found a gem. An absolute gem of a human, of a person. You're in for a very special game today. Please, sir, how long have you been playing? And do you play competitively? Are you a painter? Are you all of the above?
Yes, yeah. A cheeky answer question. I think I am a painter first still these days.
Okay, fair.
Realistically. I've been playing since the beginning of 8th, Orks for ages. I think I played Orks almost exclusively for like 3 or 4 years. I played Orks most of the way through 9th, and I played like Death Guard and a couple of Chaos armies as well, but mostly because it was painted. Right,
yeah,
so
okay.
like 40,000 points of Orc painted, right?
Yep.
So I'll be here a bunch of times for more Orcs.
How many, what, sorry, say again?
Yeah, about 40,000.
40,000?
Yeah. So a few cabinets. I've been collecting for a while, and I paint the same army over and over again. I enjoy playing the same thing repetitively over and over and over again.
Right, the net list?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then,
And
just practice it, right?
Just wrap it.
And in terms of competitive play, how do you like play competitively in the Sydney scene? I know, but they don't know.
Right.
Teams that you play on and like all your accolades.
All right, fine. I'm vice captain of the New South Wales team. I played primarily competitively only in teams events. So if you see me in a singles event, I'm most likely coming for painting. I would love like Renaissance Man or like Best Overall to be a more regular event.
So much agree, yeah.
I would love that, right?
Yeah,
because then
sportsmanship included.
Agreed.
Particularly.
Yeah, like do sportsmanship, have good
100%.
painting, go like 4-1 or 3-2 and have a good time. I would really prefer that in most tournaments. And that's what I seek for in singles most of the time. And then in tournament, I pretty much have like a job to do in teams. So like I'll get allocated a team, I play some fairly competitive teams. I enjoy that scene a lot. It's quite commodity based. It's worth being competitive in that space because you're supporting other people.
Yep.
So I like that space to be a little bit more cutthroat. Yeah, not today. Here we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
When it comes to that. Oh, well, this detachment is good.
You think it's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's got some legs. I would give it a go in singles.
Okay. In singles, yeah, that's fair. Well, very good. We also, if you didn't catch the gigantic charity live stream that we did for Thankmas, House was a part of that, and he was on and gave you, what was your topic again? I forgot.
How to play competitively.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
There you go.
But it was like a trick topic, right? Because like I think playing competitively is like a ruse. I think there's a lot of people out there that are like doing their best to think of competitiveness as attacking and dangerous and scary. But I actually think how to play competitively is actually how to enjoy the game while still trying to feel like you want to win.
That is a great way to look at it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that don't want to dive into competitive because it's like, oh, competitive.
It's not
now there's stakes on the line.
No.
There's not really any stakes. No. It's just like playing a better game.
The stakes is pride. You go to a tournament and you play 9 hours, you better be having fun, right? If you win or you lose, you better enjoy the game. So
100%. Well, yes. Also, if you're very confused, because we normally do a stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and today is Monday, we have a bit of a change around this week. It's the last week of streams before a bit of a break over the holidays. We're going to take some time, myself, Adela, Neil, we're all going to take some time off. We've got lots of birthdays and stuff coming up as well. So we're going to take a break. The last stream that you will have, most likely, I don't know who it will be just yet, but it will be this Saturday, which I think is like, what, the 21st or something like that? So from there until the 7th of January, which is going to be the birthday stream. If you also don't know what that is, Neil and I share a birthday, and every year we do a big birthday stream. It's loads of fun. It's going to be very stupid. So I hope that you are, dialed in for that one. It's going to be great. But you won't see any videos out of us, except for shorts and other things that I might get out for demons. But yeah, that'll be a bit of a break. So no more streams for like 2 weeks. So that means today we're swapping around. There's no stream on Thursday this week. Today is Monday stream. Tomorrow, I see you, Kalef. Tomorrow, Tuesday stream, I will be playing demons against Neil. And the reason I'm not playing demons today is because tonight, at the end of this stream, we are hoping to review the 4 new detachments that come out for demons. So they're not out yet. That's why I did a bit of a vote. Neil didn't want to play against demons.
Yeah, I understand.
He wanted to play against the crappy Eldar tank detachment.
I get it. Although this is going to be hard for me, but I think you get so many choices tomorrow, right?
I do.
Yeah. Anything you want to kill him.
I'll play something fun. He's going to rewrite his list and all that stuff, but yeah, I'll play the most fun demons detachment that comes out tonight tomorrow, and I'll give myself some extra time to think about all the competitive choices, and then on Saturday I'll play a competitive demons game, and that will be that. So yeah, go pure Slash demons. Well, funnily enough, that was actually going to be today's game until they announced demons, and then I was like, I'm going to shuffle it around, and we'll play the Eldar tank detachment today. So we're playing Craftworlds, the new Eldar all-vehicle detachment, and we'll see how that goes today. But yeah, it should be a fairly long stream today if we can get to the detachment reviews at the end. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy along the way. If you're here, like, subscribe, do all the fun stuff down below. We also have a Patreon that you can go and check out. We have coaching services, we have TTS events, we have artworks and stuff as well. If you want to go check out all the stuff on the Patreon, it's the same as it is here on YouTube membership. Also gifts and memberships as well. I do say that every stream, but I mean, last stream you guys went absolutely nuts with your gifting, so thank you. I'll understand if I don't get any more Christmas presents until Christmas, but thank you for that. And then on top of that, also go check out Adela's commission painting services. You were just checking out her little studio.
They look great.
You think so?
Amazing. It's fully properly set up downstairs. It looks fantastic. She absolutely knows what she's doing. I can't believe she's that good in less than 2 years now?
Yeah,
Insane.
I think she's really been painting for about a year.
Oh man, so impressive.
Yeah, she's a show off, yeah. So if you want anything commission painted, definitely get in line because she's accepting orders for 2025. So definitely line up while you can now. It's all in the links in the description down below. And with that, you can get a deploy mat along the way as well. Go check them out down in the description down below. Sadly, I don't think this terrain is available for you anymore. But these deploy mats, double-sided, they have inches along the edges as well. Yeah, they have all the deployment zones on them, and they even have the marker placements for all the markers. Oh. So it comes with everything ready to go. And if you're more of a narrative style player and you want a mat that has like the lines on it, but they're not so noticeable, these are the best ones that you can get. So, and it's an Australian company as well.
These look great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's currently, I think, 2 designs that are out. One is old, one is new, and there's another design coming out shortly as well. So if you want to go check that out, definitely do so. And with that, we're ready to check out the thank you chat Craftworld Eldar detachment or House's beautifully painted Orks. Would you like to see the Orks or the Eldar first?
Eldar. Let's go. Get them out of the way.
No, that's my list.
Oh shit! Okay.
Aha!
Carry on.
Aha!
Carry on.
Yeah, first time streaming, we got him.
All right, I failed already. Can I go home
now? But yes, that is my Eldar detachment. Basically, this detachment, I lose the reroll to hit, the reroll a wound. That's gone. I lose Phantasm. I lose the double move. I lose fall back and shoot and charge with any unit.
Good.
Yeah. Pretty much lose it all, and in return, my vehicles only get assault, and they can reroll advances.
Okay.
What's that?
I mean, that's fast.
It's fast.
Fast shooting. It's
Everything
like a good format.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that we'll very much notice today that without the rerolls, this army falls off really, really hard. Everyone's been saying for like, the whole edition, Fate dice are so good, they need to be nerfed. I'm not saying that they're not like good.
They are good.
But the problem isn't with the Fate dice, it's the rerolls.
I agree.
Because they're kitted to have a reroll, a hit, and a wound inbuilt with all the Bright Lances and everything else. And when you don't have it, it's gonna really hurt. So I've brought some stuff today that don't really need the rerolls. I have triple Warp Hunter, which have D-flails. Hilarious name, thank you, GW. They auto hit. They have torrent weapons. So I'm proxying 2 prisms today as Warp Hunters, and then naturally, it's a bit of a meme. So I brought out the biggest tank in my collection, a Cobra. It's hidden behind a wall for you at the moment, chat. So but here it is. It's a Cobra, and we'll see if it can do any work today. It's not particularly amazing.
Does it do damage?
It does damage.
Yeah?
It doesn't like shooting units of Ork boys.
Okay, all right.
It likes shooting like, I don't know, Terminators.
Okay, 3 damage.
I think it's 4 or 5 damage.
Okay, yeah.
It's just a fair amount of shots at like 4 or 5 damage. And then, I've got some enhancements that can heal at D3.
Oh, rude.
Like a little Tech Marine, a little Bone Singer. And then I've got a Farseer back there that will give it -1 to be wounded on a 2-up.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
And then...
Is it toughness, what, 14?
13, 12?
Toughness
13,
12?
something like that, 11? I don't know. It's
Damn.
actually surprisingly weak because all the other tanks are T9s.
Surprisingly weak, he says, at -1 to wound T12. Sure.
I think it's only like T11, T10. It's going to be hard to get. It's like 26 points.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, sure.
It's just a big boy.
Yeah, cool.
It also hits on 2s because I have the enhancement to give it +1 to hit.
It's 1,000 points, right?
It's 415 or something.
That's like half the price it should be.
What do you mean?
All right.
It's
Sounds good.
It's not that impressive. Here, I promise you. I'll even read you the stat line of its main gun right now. No. Here. Its main gun as well, memes aside, and it's a good thing I'm getting them out because all of these are about to go to Legends.
Oh,
this is Legends,
sad.
Warp Hunter, Legends, Nightwings, Shadow Spectres, Hornets, all of it going to Legends.
Really? Okay.
So,
The last is
the little guy's gun over there, this guy, his is a D-flail.
Yes.
And the big guy's little blue cannon thing, very phallic shaped, is called a D-impaler.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you, GW.
Yep.
So we'll see how it goes. Its stat line is range 36, D6 plus 3 shots, strength 16, -4, 4 flat.
Okay.
Blast, dev wounds.
Yeah, it kills a vehicle it shoots.
That's about it. And then its ability, and by the way, it's T11, 2-up armor, 5-up invuln, 24 wounds, and I'll be giving it -1 to be wounded.
Yeah, all right.
So
just ignore it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Understood.
Yeah. It has D-rift, which is I roll a dice for every unit within range of your unit that I shoot. If it lives, I guess. I don't know how that works. Do you have to survive?
After it's shot? When does the trigger happen?
Just after selecting a target. So I do it before I roll
shooting.
the hits and damage and whatever else.
Very cool.
Everything within range of that unit on a 5+ will take D through mortal wounds.
All right.
So it just causes a bit of a rift. It's within 3 of the unit I shoot.
Okay, cool.
So, if you string out all your boys in the range of all your units, I shoot that unit.
Or if I've done 2 really nice clumped up things.
Yeah, then I'll just blob them.
Cool. Right.
And that's pretty much it. It's basically 3 Warp Hunters, 2 Falcons, a Serpent, and a Cobra. It's all tanks. I do have a Zoorman and a unit of Avengers, though, that can come down from Deep Strike and be really annoying.
And you've got some Sleeping Hawks hanging out over there?
I do have a single unit of Hawks. That's actually the first time I've played them.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I know. Since, I don't know, 6 months ago, I used to play all the Phoenix Lords, all 6 Phoenix Lords, and then 1 of each unit, because very much cool, thematic.
That's Zelda, yeah.
And then everyone started playing Aspect Warriors because everything else got nerfed.
Sure.
And then because it wasn't cool, because everyone was doing it, and I got to be edgy, because I'm an Eldar player, didn't want to play anymore.
Okay, fine.
So, yeah.
So only today when they don't.
Only today. I had 85 points left over, and I was like, I can't fit another tank in, so I'll just chuck in some Hawks.
They still up you down here, right?
They still up you down here.
Cool. All right.
But that's me. Are you ready to see the Orks?
No, that's too scary.
Okay.
Don't bother.
Well, here they are.
can't measure things in the same way.
Well, there you go. And we were just talking about how you feel about playing on stream. It's very different to...
It's so different. This table is beautiful. It's really nice. I wish all tables
it's
were
tall,
this high.
right?
Yeah. Oh man, from a tall person having to do this all game.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
I'm 6 foot. So what are you? 6'2", 6'3"?
I don't know. Some
tall.
Height. Yeah.
Yeah, when you go to a tournament, generally it's like trestle tables.
Yeah.
And you're like leaning over the whole time.
And I play hordes most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why I do it.
This table, really nice. It sucks for anyone who wants to be on stream and play if they're short. That's not good. But you know, if you're tall, that's great.
I love it. It's fantastic. But it's also weird and daunting. Like I can't see the things that I want to see. I kind of want to go around.
Yeah, and this is why we occasionally do take backsies, like as much as we want, because sometimes you legit forget something's there because you can't see it. Like I can't see on the other side of those boxes over there.
Yeah.
If I was hiding a character back there and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to charge with them later, and then I forget.
There's 3 characters back there.
I believe you. Yeah. That's fine. I'm okay with it. But yeah, that's your orcs. What does this detachment do? Explain.
Today, we are cunning. We are not brutal.
You excuse me?
We're not brutal. We're only cunning.
Yeah.
I'm actually a bit of a Blood Axe player myself, to be honest.
Oh, yeah?
Long term. I much prefer to play a little bit more of a cagey game.
Yeah.
Most of my army's off the table, as you might have noticed. Literally, I've got like 2 trucks and a bunch of boys. We're also doing our best impression of being guardsmen. So I have commissars over here.
Yeah.
I've actually just got 2 on the table right now.
Okay.
But all my war bosses and Snickrot and my big mechs, they all give off orders. The 6-inch range, except for one bloke who's got a really big gob, and he's 18-inch range. Huh. The orders are pretty good.
That's crazy, the difference between 6 and 18. That's the enhancement?
It's the enhancement, yeah. It's really good. 10 points, chuck them on, need it.
10?
I think, to be honest, it's pretty useful for people that don't know how to play the detachment, like myself. Right? I have no idea how relevant 6 inches is. I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
So I've got that guy. He's over here hanging out, just yelling at people. He's probably going to yell at vehicles most of the time. And the things that I can give is +1 strength, reroll charges, -1 to hit, so I can give it stealth and the benefit of cover with an order, which is pretty awesome.
Nice.
And then the final one, which is the real moneymaker of the detachment, is +1 to hit from range weapons. So couple of guns, inside open top vehicles, give the vehicle +1 to hit. Pretty much everything shooting out of it's going to be hitting on 4s.
And I assume it's not like Guard where you can't give orders to vehicles and their vehicles are separate. It's just anything?
There are some restrictions here and there. Like for example, that particular one of the -1 to hit can only go on to infantry and mounted.
Nice.
So I can't make stealth vehicles. But like when I first didn't read it correctly, I thought that would have been awesome. But nonetheless, it's pretty good. Okay. And that's just a detachment rule. Nothing else is going on yet.
Very good.
The strats are pretty good too. One of them is charge mortals with storm boys, which I probably won't be doing because I've only got 5 mans here.
Nice.
But I think realistically, you would probably pick a 10 man.
Yeah, 10, and then just mortal them.
Yeah, and they also have the grenade keyword, so there's no reason for them to sort of move forward. They advance and charge naturally instead of a war, so they're still participating in the game pretty much every turn.
Nice.
So they're pretty cute. And then there's also a commando detachment, so you can uppy downy your commandos in this.
Ooh.
So commandos have built-in stealth, and they can't be overwatched.
Yeah, so now they're scouts.
Yeah. And if you want to shoot them, I think there's nothing I can do about that. They'll die. Right. Realistically, they're still just boys.
Okay.
But if they don't die, I can uppy down them. This is pretty cool.
Okay, neat. We also do have, sorry to interrupt, but we do have a few things to catch up on already. Thank you, Okazaki Mech. You're supposed to be enjoying Japan. I don't know why you're here. What are you doing? Go out and enjoy. What's the time right then at the moment? Thank you. Thank you, you said. Greetings from Tokyo. Just saw some awesome painted Titans at the Warhammer store in Tokyo. Freehand painted murals on these armor plates was crazy.
That is cool.
Insane. I'm very jealous. I hope you take thousands of pictures so that I can see them all. I will be checking through your stories. Neil gifted a membership to Link Tank Shock. Literally perfection. That is amazing. Thank you, Neil. We will see you tomorrow. So that's very, very cool. And Neil also did say, Jack needs to know the house always wins.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'm not sure if we're going to do puns the entire time, all right? But if that was the case...
That's just Neil.
That was okay. I didn't sign up for that.
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, cool. It sounds like you got a lot of neat tricks and things.
I'm hiding.
Yes,
right?
very sneaky.
I'm not really a go forward and go kill your turn 1 necessarily, depending on how you play the game. But I've got a lot off the board. Cool. So I'm biding my time. I'm waiting.
All right. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess I'll have to just see where it all comes down and I don't know. Do I play fast? Do I play slow? Probably I'm going to play slow because I want this game to last so that we can get to those juicy reveals at the end.
All right, if you just reverse them all
just
into a corner.
all into the corner, I'll probably do that.
Suits me just fine.
Dan is here, Mr. House and Barnyard. Yes, good evening, fine gentlemen and Jackson.
Good evening.
It begins. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, the mission that we are playing today is Burden of Trust. We're not playing one of the GW mission things. We're just doing a bit of a mix. I decided to mix it up a little bit and make it kind of like fair on both sides. I usually bully the hell out of people for their first time on stream.
Good.
But I've been nice to you this time.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone knows me as a bully, apparently, so it's just
an immortal
it's my aesthetic. Yeah. Okay, so we're playing Burden of Trust. That's basically you can guard your objectives from round 2. They complete at the end of your opponent's next turn, but not at the end of the game. So whoever's going first gets an extra turn of guard. Whoever's going second only gets 3 turns to be able to try and guard something. And if you complete the guard, it's not an action. You get 2 additional points. Very complicated, but the card was on screen if you want to go read it. And then on top of that, for special mission rules, we're playing Adapt or Die, which is basically you get new orders twice for free throughout the game. So you can do a free redraw 2 out of 5 of the turns, just if you're playing tactically, so that you can get better cards, which is probably going to help me a lot today because I don't have many things that can do actions and whatnot. I'm just kind of like send tank to place, kill thing, and that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
That'll work.
In terms of deployment as well, we are playing my favorite, the Crucible of Battle. Corner sides, we've got a few things off the table. For me, I have 2 units of Corsairs and a Falcon here, and a Falcon down over that way. And then I have a Wave Serpent off the table in strategic reserve with 10 Dire Avengers, and also Azurman is going to be joining them as well to hopefully make use of the new Cloud Strike stratagem, which is great. I love deep striking my Wave Serpent 6 inches away instead of bringing it from a board edge and being 9 away with all of my guns that are range 18 anyway.
Sounds very impressive. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Good.
Yeah. Did you know as well, I was going to mention, in this detachment, I have, I think it's 25 points. It's a 25-point enhancement where if you have a character on an objective or in a transport on an objective, you can roll a dice and on a 3-up, you get a command point.
Whoa!
Which is the exact same price as an Autark on foot, who's better and gives you a command point straight up.
Yeah.
Thanks, GW. But anyway.
I've got heaps off the board, man.
Yeah.
I've got a whole 20-man boy squad with a ball bus in it. I've got 2 deep striking 5-man storm boys. I've got a looter squad with a shock attack gun on it, which is, as I told you, is going to re-roll hits on a unit that's on an objective.
Yeah, nice.
So bringing them in a strat reserve is nice. I've got a grot squad hanging out there. Gretchen, just 10 men, just hanging out.
Cool.
And then inside the vehicles, I've got heaps. I've got 10 flash kits in this vehicle with an amazing big mech who's having a great time.
Oh, nice.
And then a shock attack gun inside there with another 5 looters and 5 knobs.
Okay.
So my army's all over here. Off the board.
Yeah, just all on the side of the table waiting to come in. And are they all deep strike or some strat reserve, some deep strike?
Only the 2 5-man storm boys are deep strike. The rest is actually strat reserve. So.
And they all fit in under 500 points?
Well, yeah, because this is only like 130 plus 20. And I've only really got the 2 things here in strat reserve. That's only a 40-point unit. The rest is actually in the vehicles.
Nice. Yeah. I was actually playing a game yesterday, and I have no idea why it came up. There was a player that had Votan vehicles, and he had like less than 500 points in strat reserve, but he had more than a quarter of the total number of units.
Okay.
Which I was like, oh, can you have more than the number of units? Because deep strike, you have to have, it's half your points and half your units.
Yeah.
But I thought, okay, well, if deep strike's 1,000 and half your units, then surely strat reserve is a quarter of your points and a quarter of your units.
Quarter of points for sure. Is
it quarter units? Of your points and half your units.
Oh, sure. All right.
Same as any reserve. Why? Thanks, GW. Okay, makes it nice and clear. But anyway, now we know.
The cool thing about this attachment is that you have a redeploy. You can choose to get it. So I get 3 deploys, and they break the strat reserve rule as well. So if I really wanted to, I could just like strat reserve like the entire army. Yeah, effectively.
That's cool. Very nice. No Warp Hunter. Several. I have 3 Warp Hunters today. It's going to be amazing. 500 points Ds and 500 in reserve, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's up to 1,000 in deep strike as well. It's not limited to just 500, but yeah, all strat reserves are reserves, and not all reserves are strat reserves. You know, just because confusing.
Facts.
Yeah. Anyway, we are ready for a roll off. Do
Right.
you think? I mean, I assume you're playing tactically.
Yes, I'm tactical.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's called Tactical
Tactical,
Brigade.
yeah.
I have to.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm going to be playing no, definitely tactical. Do you think you want to go first or second?
I think I would like to go second.
That makes sense. I don't have much to shoot at unless I really overextend and try and shoot something.
Do that.
Which I probably won't.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to go second as well.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right then, fine.
After you.
Do you have any scout moves or anything?
I do not.
All right. Is this on the right
yeah.
person? Oh, it's green. It's for me.
Green for you, and it
on.
matches the dice.
Perfect.
And red for me.
So I've got to go secondaries through
do.
like a weird hat situation.
You've got a
Is
hat.
that right?
Yes, under the table.
Yeah, righto.
Nice.
Can I just pick the ones I want?
Well,
Is that how this works?
you can guess the ones that you want,
Yeah.
and then shuffle and pick two at random. If you get them right, Dan will give some memberships.
All right. Well, I want cleanse. No, I want containments. Definitely on that. I want containment and area denial.
Ah,
All right. So this one is behind enemy lines.
that's a free redraw turn one,
ooh,
though.
let's chuck it back in then.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
This one is established locus. That's fine. I'll take
It's not
that.
bad. It's not bad.
I think I can do that from behind the wall on this map.
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, 100%.
And the other one is engage on all fronts. That's doable. I'll get a small one for that, I reckon.
Okay, fair. Very good.
Do I want to? It's just throwing away a whole unit. I can do it for free.
You can.
I'll do it for free.
Twice per game, free redraw.
I'll spend one of them.
Are you spending a CP? Oh, you're spending a free.
I'll do the free one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it. So you still have Locus, no engage.
I'll keep
though.
locus, got rid of engage.
Yep.
And I'm going to get engage again.
Okay.
Is that how this works?
No, it's redraw as in discard, so the engage would go to
it
the
actually
side.
discards.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
new orders.
All right, I've got Color Horde. Can I get that one?
No, you cannot.
me get
Not
engage.
against my tanks.
Let me get engage out of here. All right. I have to put color back in though, right?
No, that's just a discard. You can't get it ever, so you may as well put it over there. Otherwise, you're just going to keep redrawing.
Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah. Now, don't draw defend, because that way you can't do that one.
All right, I drew extend.
Okay, that's perfect.
Literally perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. While you do that as well, there was a question from Link. So
Yes. Right.
you do your moves, and I will answer this question.
What am I doing? Probably not a lot.
Link says, good question on points. So for all the new detachment for knights, you get 500 points of cultist. Do you still get 500 points of demon allies? I saw another channel running cultists and nerdlings. I would assume yes, because it does say you're allowed up to, I think 500 points of demons, and then in the new detachment, it specifies you're allowed to take 500 points of other stuff as well. So yeah. He has 3, but 2 are being proxied by fire prisms. You're exactly right. I don't own 3 warp hunters. And thank God for that, because they're about to go to Legends. So yeah, I'm using 2 fire prisms, which are basically the same thing. It's the same chassis, pretty much, and it has a long gun on the front. So anything with a long gun, it's a warp hunter, not a falcon.
All right. Good,
nice.
sir. Am
Yes.
I allowed to be an inch away from the wall while also being on this objective?
You can be, yes.
Yeah?
Oh, an inch away from the wall and on the
Yeah.
objective?
Do I get to do both?
Ooh, I don't actually know. I don't think so. But we can roll off, or we can play it however you'd like. If you want to do that, I'm fine with it.
How lethal are your boys in melee?
What, all my tanks?
Yeah.
3 attacks to hit on 4s at 1 damage.
I think I'll walk up to the wall then.
Nothing at all, really.
All right.
Nice.
So I have a stratagem, just so you know, is that when
Yes.
I'm in engagement range, I can increase the OC by 1.
Ooh.
So if you tag me, for example, I might be able to pour onto the objective, and then in your command phase or my command phase, increase the OC
Extra OC.
Yep. I
Nice.
think probably only 1 guy can fit there, maybe 2 or 3, depending on the shape of what's there.
Yeah, nice.
I reckon at max 3 OC, but you put a vehicle on it, you probably take it off me.
Cool.
But that gets me extend and established focus literally
Nice.
on its own.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I've got to do orders.
And I've missed something too.
What have you forgotten?
Fate dice.
Oh, mate. I'm so excited. Go on.
I assure you, you will forget something.
Oh, I've already forgotten.
It's a stream, there's lights, there's cameras.
It's not even a shock, mate. I've already forgotten. So.
Yeah. So you do your orders, I will
Alright.
do my fate dice. I do have one Farseer in my list today, so I can flip dice to 6s, but I cannot generate any additional dice. So whatever I roll, I'm pretty much going to keep it because I'm just going to use 6s from my Farseer. And I get a decent roll. It's a 6, a 5, 2 4s, and 2 3s. It's not bad at all.
All right.
So I will keep those off to the side, just over here, so you can see what I have at all times.
All right, I'm going to yell at some orcs. Okay.
All right.
I think I'm going to give this guy that can yell really well.
Okay.
He's going to give this vehicle +1 to hit.
Okay.
He's within 18.
I was going to say, that doesn't sound like yelling, but it probably is a bad idea to start doing that.
Yeah, I'm not going to yell.
It's like the,
I'm not going to wow.
It's like the old War of old.
No,
yeah,
no one's yelling. No one's yelling.
That's fair.
And then the only other order I can give out is from Snickrot, and it probably doesn't matter. He could give +1 to hit to these guys, but they're not going to shoot this turn. So I think you could give +1 strength on the commandos, maybe if you charge them. So I think I'll do that.
Okay.
So the commandos get +1 to strength. I'm going to use these little tag things.
Yep.
I've given this guy +1 to hit as a tag, but I don't actually have enough tags for all of them because I wasn't prepared.
Honestly, whatever you're doing, you do your thing, and I will just trust you fully.
I'm going to forget.
It's not like, you know, it's not worth my brain power.
Tell me about it.
Because, yeah, I don't even know what they do normally, because I hardly ever verse orcs, let alone with the order, so.
What are all the range of all your guns? What's going on over here?
Yeah, so, okay, that's a great question.
Can I outrange them?
No.
No? So it's like 48 minimum sort of stuff?
The warp hunters, you probably can. So
Yep.
the 2 fire prisms
Yeah.
and this guy right here, everything moves 14,
Yep.
advance and shoot.
Yep.
They have flamers, which are range 12.
Yep.
So it's D3 shots, auto hit, 12 minus 4, 3 damage. So it's just D3 flames.
That's the flamer?
That's it. The other shot is D3 shots. It's the same profile.
24 inch
It's
range,
just
though.
24 inch range.
Okay.
Thank you, Connor. More washing
Connor.
you got on the New South Wales vice captain on. What a guy he is. Honestly, one of the greatest presenters I've ever had. Painter, gamer, presenter, a gem of a human. Yeah, so they're 14, advance and shoot, range 24.
Okay.
The big gun,
Yep.
really far range.
Yep. Now you can't like walk through walls or fly over anything.
No.
So we can sort of roughly know where that guy's going to go.
Yes.
Right? But
You can- yeah.
And he moves 14
Everything's 14.
and he can advance and shoot.
Advance and shoot and re-roll advances on everything.
Do you mind if I drop some dice to
Go
see
for
where
it.
you can end up?
Oh,
Yeah?
do
Might take
whatever
a moment. Are you
No,
cool
no,
with
no,
that?
no, no,
Yeah?
sure.
Right.
Please be my guest. My
Alright.
7 models. Wow.
So this guy here, he pivots as well, right? We're going to use his base.
Everything pivots.
And we measure from the
Yep.
model itself.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
So realistically,
And
If you
obviously I
pivoted-
can't really fit through many things.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I can fit through here,
Yeah.
like these gaps.
do you reckon you can fit through here?
I can
Probably.
fit through there,
Yeah.
but I can't fit through that or that. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to basically just sit in my deployment zone.
And if you move
I
like
can fly
3
over
inches
terrain though.
this guy.
It flies. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to
sure,
measure
okay.
all the way up and down.
Yeah.
But because I move so fast, I could probably move here, for example.
Yes.
And then just advance over this wall.
I'm cool with that.
You know?
I think I'm mostly interested in whether he can come down this angle or not, right?
Yeah.
So 14 there, and then like a 3 inch that way, plus a pivot. I'm going to think, that it's 3 inches forward, and then you pivot, and you probably gain some distance with your pivot.
Yeah. I mean, it's a minimum of what, like a 13-inch move if
Yeah.
I pivot, because I will advance.
Yeah.
You know.
I think you might need like a 3 or 4 advance to sort of pass this wall.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't really understand how to move a vehicle like that, to be honest.
Yep. Thanks, GW.
And then this guy here, what kind of guns does he have?
So that's a Falcon. It has a range 48 big gun, 3 shots, D6 damage.
Oh, all right then.
And then it has another side gun, which is, I think I've given everything star cannons today. So another gun, I think it's range 36. It's basically a marine killer, like 2 shots, 2 damage. And then all of the guns on the bottom have 3 shots, 6 minus 1, 2,
Okay.
sustained.
All right, you had me at D6
cannon.
damage before, all right?
Yeah.
I'm done with that one.
These ones are my like anti-tank along with him.
All right, so
So yes,
I think I shoot him.
they're the
And-
transports, these ones.
Well, they're transports as well.
Yeah, the ones with the big guns are the transports. They have the little Corsairs inside, and the Corsairs have a decent gun just on one guy.
Yeah.
The rest are rifles. They reroll hit rolls when shooting on something on an objective, otherwise it's ones.
Yep.
And then they have fire support coming out of the Falcon. So these can have reroll all hits and wounds with 8 shots.
Mate, I probably just shouldn't shoot you.
Yeah, okay, I'm
Realistically,
fine with that.
I probably should just hang out. right? I could move this truck over here, right?
Yeah. Realistically, if you try and shoot me, you're going to die.
Yeah.
Because you're orcs and I'm a gunman.
I think I play for the center and I do nothing else.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the play that I'm doing.
Yeah. Don't let Jackson get away with a 6-inch advance over a 6-inch high wall. Look, I move 14 and I advance and shoot. I'm going to be moving over something. I'm not going to move over the tall buildings, but the small buildings, I'll fly over those, probably. Nice.
All right, I'm going to move some Storm Boys, and that's probably going to be the turn.
Nice. New rules, yes. This is all the new rules, and hopefully many new rules to be released tonight. I am really excited to see 4 new demon detachments. Neil is also equally as excited. He messaged me saying, I don't want to verse the demons, I want to play against the Eldar. And I was like, come on, Neil. And then before he could reply, I kind of bullied him into it by spamming it all over social media, being like, what do you guys want to see, demons or Eldar? And everyone, of course, was like, demons. And now Neil has to play the demons. I like it. Kirby says, House, you're late for our game. What is this?
I actually did have a game plan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
There you go. Haha.
All right.
Sorry, Kirby.
I think that is literally all I'm doing.
All right.
Are you scared?
I'm quaking.
All right.
I'm shaking inside my boots, inside my transports.
So I forgot one more thing already.
Okay.
These grots give me a 4-up CP.
Yes,
If
very
I get
nice.
it. Cool.
All right. You definitely get it.
It's the most successful thing I'm going to do this whole town. Those guys there are going to establish locus, the knobs. The commandos.
Yep.
They're also going to get me extend battle lines because I get them in the center. And
Perfect.
these guys.
Yep.
So that's 7 from secondaries.
Nice.
And I don't think I'm doing anything else.
Fair.
That's it.
All right.
All right.
Now, do you have any 6-inch deep strike?
No, I do not.
Okay. So what you're saying is if I kind of just screen 9, I should be okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. I'll try that.
The only things that are an actual deep strike as well are just these 2 squads.
Oh, the
rest
Storm
is in
Boys.
strat reserve.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
All right, too easy. And you don't have a way to like arrive earlier, especially via...
Not on turn 1.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. Well, at the end of your turn, I'll put my hawks up in the air.
Of course.
And just see if I can do anything with them, you know, in the new turn.
Cool.
Yeah, they're actually, I just realized, even scarier to play with in this detachment because for 85 points, normally they like land and then you put them near a wall and then they phantasm away.
Yeah. They can still move and shoot, right, after they shoot?
No.
No?
Their rule is uppy downy. If Baharth joins them, they get the move shoot move. So they're just uppy downy, no phantasm.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm used to those coming down and like stealing objectives and things.
Yeah. You can land and then pay 2 CP at the end of your shooting to move them 14
Oh.
in
that's
the other
pretty good.
detachment.
Oh, okay. You do that sometimes. You would do that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't have that today, so we'll just see how we go. So you're going to go up to 3 command points. I'm going to go up to 2 command points. It will flip over to me. And yeah, what I want to draw, let's see. Let's have a quick layout of the board.
Do you want no prisoners?
Yeah.
And
Assassinate?
assassinate would be great. Can you get assassinate?
I can certainly try. I think what I want is probably what? Extend battle lines would be great.
Yeah, extend is good.
And containment.
Yeah,
Get it early before you swarm the table and I don't have any guns left to do it.
that would be disappointing on both ends.
Yeah, so I get containment.
Cheeky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dan.
You've done this before.
I hope you're nervous here, Dan. And behind enemy lines.
But you
I
can
could
redraw.
do it
Yeah, you could.
with hawks, but I don't really want to throw them away, so I'll redraw.
This is part right here.
And recover assets.
That's not bad.
I could do that for 3 points, but then I also don't get a CP for discarding, and I don't really want to... I'm nervous about what you can do. If I start doing recover and then you like pull some random thing out of nowhere and then annihilate me with some shooting and then I die, it'd be
the only
sad.
thing that's going to realistically kill it would be the strat reserve looter squad if you're on an objective.
Yeah.
Like, it's a D6 gun. Like, it...
But I kind of want to advance all my stuff.
Yeah.
And I can't advance into actions.
Okay.
Because even though I have assault, you can't advance into actions anymore. So I'm going to free redraw that.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of my free redraws as well and see what happens. And instead, no prisoners.
All right.
Well, that's sad. That's okay.
It's one for me.
It means that I can at least get a CP out of it, and I can advance and do all my things. So realistically, I probably want to play somewhat cagey, mainly because I want to see the detachments.
Louis,
yeah.
I'm not going to be warring, all right? That's not how this game's going to work. All right? I'm a
Do you still get it though,
orc
don't you?
player.
You still get war.
I still get war, of course, yeah, but I will politely advise you that I will be warring this turn.
Right.
I'm not yelling. That's not how this is going to
Okay.
work in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Really, if that's what you're after, you can just leave. I'm sorry. That's not happening.
Okay.
I hate the people that yell at tournaments and just go and like make a really big deal out of everything.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
It's very attention-seeking, all right? That's just not the kind of game I'm playing.
Yeah, okay, fair. You know what? I think I'm going to get a little bit cheeky because I know that on turn 2 you can come in somewhere.
Yeah.
So I may as well just screen this out for
Fake
deep
orc.
strike and stuff. And I'm not going to go on it in
Why
case
not?
you draw Storm
Yeah.
or in case you draw a Overwhelming Force.
I also get rerolls to hit with one of my
True.
dice. Are you sure
That
you
I
want
don't like.
Can you step on it anyway?
I'm okay for now.
That's disappointing.
I'm going to move these Hawks, and before I forget as well, I do have to do a couple of things in the command phase.
Sure.
So I do have a Farseer just chilling right here. That Farseer is going to, on a 2+, make the big tank -1 to wound.
Sure. Fine. I'm not going to kill it.
Whew, and then we'll
Like, yeah, whoa.
whoa. And then we'll give it +1 to its hit rolls as well. And then I think that's it. Now I can do my moves.
All right.
So we're just going to advance a whole bunch of stuff and see where it can go.
Look, Tim gets it, all right? Gentlemen Warriors are much more valued in the community
Gentlemen Warriors.
than these barbaric, brutal, like yells. It's scary. No one's interested in that sort of stuff, all right? It's a polite declaration that I will be coming fast at you today. That's all it needs to be.
You'll be coming fast? All right. I'm fine with that. Oh my god. So this thing will now move 20. I think I'm going to pivot it so it will move 18, and I'm just going to move it down to this objective.
Rude.
Yep.
What's the OC?
8, I think.
That's too many.
Yes, it's a lot. Move it down to here.
Okay.
Hello.
And then just sits there all game.
It's mainly just going to be my scoring piece.
Rude.
It's
Again.
tons of OC, so, you know, may as well. Yeah, and then I think that we'll put this Warp Hunter.
I'm going to get blackmailed into yelling at you, right? The whole chat, all they want is just worry. That's all they want.
I think
Orc is a more refined taste than just
More refined.
a VB,
Ooh,
okay?
okay.
It can be more than that.
Not very orky, to be honest.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm going to get blackmailed into this.
I tell you what, chat, maybe with some super chats and memberships, he might do it.
I'm not promising anything. I'm not promising anything, all right?
Yeah, okay, fair. This guy's going to advance. This is my Warlock, but he will advance, and he moves 7 base, so 12. So he's just going to move right up into here and just chill there.
Cool.
That guy is T3 with, I think, 2 wounds.
I can do that. I can take care of that.
Yeah.
Behind a 25 million wound vehicle.
Yeah, he's
which is
also
nice
lone up, and he's the guy that heals at D3.
Yeah, cool.
65 points to heal at D3 every turn.
Okay.
That's it. He doesn't give it +1 to hit or anything. It's just 65 points for...
Honestly, 65 points wasted. I'm never shooting it.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
I agree.
It's yours.
It can heal anything. It just heals vehicles.
Okay.
But, you know...
Can he heal himself? I mean, he's only 2 wounds.
No.
Yeah.
Only vehicles. Jackson would manage a grot war at best. Like it would be loud, but very high-pitched. Yeah, it'd be like, whoa!
That would be good.
Yeah, that's me. You know me well. Dan gave $2 and said, just do it.
This is what's going to happen the whole stream.
What do you think about that? Just
They're just
$2?
going to push me and blackmail me and like peer pressure me, and I'm going to crumble. No, I'm never going to crumble, to be honest.
Never.
No.
Never going to crumble.
I'm just going to disappoint.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, well, I'm going to screen some stuff out. We'll just go behind all the walls.
Oh,
things.
and you know that I'm command phase 1 now, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
in your command phase.
So, like, for example, I could advance a charge out of this little spot.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, there's not much I can do. Everything's a tank.
Fine.
I got to put something forward to
Alright.
screen something, so hope for the best. Farseer, 4.
All right.
So she will move. 4 plus 7, so 11. Will just get me to, I can be anywhere within 12 to kind of give my buffs. So yeah, in terms of long range shooting, I guess you don't have that much long range shooting.
I do have some amount, yes. So there's actually 30 shots coming out of this truck here.
Okay.
Which is strength 6 minus 1, 2, hitting on 4s. And they'll
That's
have
a fair bit.
Yeah, and they'll have sustained, I believe.
Oh god.
And then this gun here is getting out 60-inch range, and it's D6 plus 1 shots, which is D6 plus 1 damage.
And they can all hit on 4s.
They'll be hitting on 4s.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Orks, man. And if you're on an objective, it'll do reroll to hits. I had to get out of the vehicle to get the reroll to hits, which is not exciting.
Yep.
But I might do it.
Okay.
So it's not nothing. If I roll if I roll a 6 on the D6 shots, like I will kill a tank, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. I got you.
And the unit that comes out of strat reserve will also do that.
I think we'll put this guy on the point as well.
Put everything on objective.
Maybe I won't.
Oh, no. Put it back on.
I'm nervous. I don't know what you do. I'm scared. Yeah, I think we'll just go like that.
Okay. Did you want that one there? Is that one on the objective?
No, he's just sitting just off it, but I have a Viper that's sitting on it just in case you come to me.
Yeah, cool.
So basically I've got transport here, and then 2 little characters sitting here, and then on the bottom, but just on the top so that chat can see, up here, hello. Viper here, big boy, all the other stuff. I cannot see pretty much anything except that guy over there. He's going to try and shoot the truck,
Rude.
I think.
He might have to come a bit further closer because my little thing is in the way, maybe? You probably can just do it by a half an inch though.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be on the objective still, yeah?
Yeah. I do not want the objective. Oh god. There you go. Like that. Cool. So sitting on the piece and just going to see through it.
Done.
I think that Warp Hunter is probably going to just sacrifice himself for the cause. But that's about it.
Oh.
Just going to sit and hope for the best. He'll fire everything into the truck.
Rude.
And I don't think he's within 12 actually, so I won't be able to auto hit.
What do I measure from?
Any part of my model, so like the hull.
Oh, it's really close.
Can I scooch a bit?
You could scooch and get it, yeah.
Okay, let's do that before I start shooting. Nice. So just to like here.
Yeah, here. It was like half an inch.
Nice.
Not even.
All right, we'll give that a go and hope for the best. So everything into that. I have no other guns, no other things to be done, and no actions to do really. Oh, actually, I have containment, don't I?
Yeah, do that. This guy can contain.
Yeah. Hold on, before I start shooting, let's do some finagling over here. So this guy will instead come to here, and he will contain this board edge, and he will contain this board edge.
Oh, of course.
Aha. That's much better. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's contained, and then now I can still shoot with that guy.
All right.
So, yeah, it's 3 shots with my D-flail. Oh, it's D3 shots with my D-flail, which will be 3 shots with my D-flail.
Of course.
Very good, very gentlemanly. And these are strength 12.
On my toughness 8 or 9, so.
3s to wound, with no rerolls.
All right.
I need 1.
AP?
4.
Oh, just go straight through then.
3 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I got a little shuriken cannon,
Yeah.
3 shots. No rerolls, but that's 2 sustains. Strength 6, so 5s to wound. That'll be 2 at AP1,
AP1.
not ignoring cover.
So then it's 3s.
It's 2 damage.
2 damage, so 5 damage total?
Yeah, and then how many wounds does it start with? 10?
I don't know, let's go with 10. Yeah.
Cool. I mean, it does have to take a battle shock, but it doesn't really matter at all. So
It heals a wound at the beginning of the turn.
cool. That's that. I will discard no prisoners for a command point, and I will get containment for 6.
I'm going to double check that it's actually 10.
And you also got 2 points for that and 5 points for extend.
I should be on 7 secondary, yeah.
Nice. You will also gain a command point, and I will gain the 2 extra command points as well. So we're both going to go up to 4.
Right.
And it will be your turn.
I will decide if I yell at you. Now, we know already that I'm not yelling, but whether I actually choose to lie or not this turn is probably not.
Yeah.
I can't really get to you with this squad.
I've also given you
I certainly
the
can.
middle, which is
Yeah.
4 points for primary.
For an extend? Oh, yeah, for burden.
For burden.
Yeah,
and then you can also guard as well.
I'll definitely announce the guard squad on these grots back here. But I think I've got to decide if I'm warring or not first.
I want to let off 1 full volume wah in my life. I have the deep voice and lung capacity for a good one.
You know what? I respect it, and I reckon I'll throw around 1 in my life, like literally 1.
Just 1.
Right? And everyone's been hunting for it for years.
Yeah.
So it'll be an event.
Okay, right. So this is like a whole thing.
I've never lied.
Wow. All right. You're really going to have to try hard if you want to see it happen today, chat.
Oh, it's never happened.
Yeah, deflail is a concerning name, unfortunate imagery. It's the most penis-shaped tank in all of Warhammer, in my opinion. It's bulbous and it just comes straight out of the front of the tank there, and they called it a deflail.
I'm not worrying.
All right.
I'm going to give out orders. No, I get to see my... I'm pretty sure I get to see my
cards
secondaries first.
and then you can do orders, yeah.
All right. So do I get to sort of announce what I'm getting again? So
Guess, by all means.
All right, I'm getting containment. Area denial.
See, this is rookie numbers here. I think a lot of people do this. They go, I'm getting this, and then they draw a card.
Yeah.
But see, a real meta gamer would guess the 2.
Oh, I've got to guess the 2.
And then draw both, because then it could be in any order.
Okay, so containment and cleanse is what I really want.
Okay.
So I got cleanse.
Okay.
All right.
And you could redraw error denial if
cleanse
you
error denial
don't want 5 points.
No. Yeah, I'll take the 5 points, thanks. I will throw away Storm Boys for the pleasure, almost certainly. Actually, to be honest, I might not even need to, because I can be within 3 behind this wall.
Yes, you can.
Man, these walls are great.
You're welcome.
I don't have to play the game.
I'm going to come to you in a minute.
Are you though?
I think chat needs to bully House into a full-throated wow, says Neil.
Chat's going to try. I know they are.
I mean, chat, you bully Neil all the time. Is this Neil really trying to get back at someone else? It's his first time on stream. I don't know if we need to bully House that much.
It's not working anyway, right?
Yeah.
All right, 2 yells. First yell is going to be from this guy back onto this thing again. I'm going to give them +1 to hit.
Nice.
This vehicle. I think this Snickrot is also going to yell onto this truck.
Very good.
To give him +1 to hit.
Nice.
Both those trucks will very likely kill this thing, so we'll see how that goes from there.
I will also let you know that my Cobra is OC8.
OC8.
This thing.
Well, I've got 5 Storm Boys.
Nice.
That could be OC10. If I spent a command.
Do you have to charge me though?
I have to charge you. I have to be in engagement range.
I do get 6 attacks that hit on 4s at
Rude.
strength 6.
You might kill 1. Yeah, if you kill 2, then you
then
get
that's problems.
Now,
that's
I think it's probably still worth it, realistically.
Are you ready for puns? Says Kirby. Apparently.
Oh, yeah, he said he was going to do this. Is there flamers on this guy?
No.
All right, so
There's only flamers on that one, and that one.
okay.
And it's only D3 shots. So I don't think I'm going to be overwatching.
Okay.
Yeah. The micro peen tank. That glaive is a real donkey in comparison. Yeah. 2 best things about this Orc detachment. Somehow making Storm Boys stealth and Orcs hurting themselves in their confusion.
Yeah, you can yell twice at a unit.
And then be
if
like,
the unit
"Ugh!"
says, no, I don't want to do this, you D3 models them.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Do they still get the order?
Yeah, they do.
So they get confused and they hurt themselves, but reluctantly they're like, we'll do it anyway.
Orcs do this a lot. They break heads. If you disagree with them, they hit you in the head to kill a couple guys, and the rest go in line. Yeah. They all listen to the orders eventually.
It is actually very guard, now that I think about it. I mean, they shoot the dude. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, make an example of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I don't have to do much. You haven't given me much to consider.
Yes. It's a very exciting detachment, this one. I mean, lots of tanks.
I think I can kill 2 tanks if I get lucky on the D6 shots here. And then I won't get too much retribution. Because if you think about it, right, this guy here, he's in trouble. If you really think about it.
Possibly, yes.
He doesn't have a reactive move or anything.
Yeah.
He's dead, promise.
Okay.
He's going to get 30 shots from this vehicle.
Yeah.
He's going to get shots from this vehicle if I want it.
Yeah.
And then this squad can charge very easily.
But have you equated into your account over there that I can auto-save 1 shot?
Now I have,
Ah.
and he's still dead. The autosave shot, though, is problematic down the back there, because the shots coming out of that vehicle will be D6 shots plus 1.
Yeah.
If I roll a 6, I think I still kill it. But if I don't, then you kill me in return, and I'm quite sad about that. But I think it's still worth the risk on that position.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you're not on the objective. Do you want to change your mind and put it back on the objective, please?
I'm okay, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got the point back there anyway. And seeing as there's no WAR this turn, I don't think you can reach it. So, thank you for giving me that extra information, but I think I will still not go on that.
I'll let you change your mind.
I'm okay.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got a cleanse.
Yeah.
I think I'll just leave it. I'm just going to let you have it. I'm going to put...
My point now. What happens if I move him into the middle in the next turn?
Oh, then I'm in trouble.
I also will let you know...
I'm going to do movement.
Yes, do your thing.
Okay.
He used to blow up on a 4.
Oh, sick.
Now, he only blows up on a 6.
Yeah.
But everything within range of his hull, so he's big, is D6 plus 2 mortals.
Mad. All right.
So
I've already told you, he's never done it.
I'm going to throw him into the middle of your army.
I'm never going to kill him. So
Okay,
don't
good.
worry about it. It's fine.
I'm going to take your
You
home
can
objective.
put him wherever you want. I can't stop him.
Just fly him in there.
Okay, so so movement-wise then,
Yep.
truck's probably not going to move. He doesn't need to. So the weapons are heavy. So actually, I'm hitting on 2s now, just because I'm cheating. And this
2s?
Yeah.
With an orc?
Yeah, because you have weapons, right? It's +4 to hit or something like that, and you don't have lightning fast anymore. So I'm just going to be hitting on 2s.
I can't tell if this is legit anymore.
No, it's not. No. But I think that unit there will literally stand still and shoot that guy back. This unit's going to move forward over here. Stormboys are going to replace them. These Stormboys are going to go over there, and I've got 2 clones from Stormboys.
Yeah.
It's very likely what's going to occur.
Yeah.
And then the only consideration is if I move this guy over there and give a shot at him. That's literally the only thing I'm going to think about. But to be honest, I think it's the right move.
Also, let me just double check something. My Hawks, do they have to come back down?
They don't have to, I don't think.
Yeah. And they also cannot come back down.
What?
I don't think they can come back down turn 1. Because I actually looked this up yesterday. You can only come back on turn 1 if you have in your ruling, it describes how they come back.
What?
Yeah. Mine says at the end of your opponent's turn, if it's not within engagement range, you can put it into reserves, into strat reserves. But it doesn't say, for example, like Mandrakes say, when this unit comes in from reserve, you can place it anywhere on the board more than 9 away. If it says that, you can come back turn 1. Oh, okay. If it doesn't say that, you can't come back turn 1. Same as like Votan bikes, they go into strat reserve. So
that actually seems ridiculous, but okay.
Yeah. I thought it was anything with deep strike can come back turn 1. So that might fix it because they do have deep strike. But I don't need to bring them back. So I guess I'll just leave them in reserve. I don't need them this turn, so YOLO.
Doesn't make any sense.
Vehicles can't get the +1 to hit, right?
No, they can.
Doesn't say they can't.
So look.
I'm really hoping the town detachment...
Oh, each time an infantry on matter model. Oh.
Ha!
Oh my god.
Get out of your tank.
All right. No. But this one will get +1 to hit because weapons have heavy, at least.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Nice. Thank you, Louis.
That was huge.
Good. Catch the cheetah early on.
That doesn't make sense because I can't stealth them either. So why do I think I could do the +1
See, this is how it feels. So you know when you're playing in front of a bunch of people and then someone's just like, you can't do that. And you're like, what? I thought I could. And then everyone's like, you're a cheater. Why are you cheating all the time? I swear, I don't do it intentionally.
So, instead of yelling at that guy over there, I'll just yell at these guys and give them +1 strength instead.
Cool.
Are you cool with that?
Yeah. I'm fine with whatever you like.
Let's do what we're doing.
Tim says, not from the orc tactic, no, but if he has a mech, it can from his data sheet ability.
Oh yeah, the mech could just tap it like he used to.
Boom.
But I'm
That's cool.
not doing that at the moment.
I like that. That's pretty neat.
All right, so this guy's here. We'll just move 6. Oh my god.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with the tall table.
Yeah, in the center.
You're welcome to go all the way around to the other side if you want to. And you can move the building, the walls and stuff, it's fine. But yeah, a tall table is hard to play on when there's tall buildings in the middle of the board.
Okay. Let's get these guys out of the way.
All right, chat. What are you keen for with these new demons? I know that there's got to be a bunch of demon fans in the chat today. What are you hoping for with these new reveals? Let me know. Are you hoping for Khorne? Are you hoping for Zench, Lanesh, Nurgle? I mean, obviously it's going to be one for each god, right? But what is each one going to be? And I spoke to House earlier about this, and I kind of give away, you know, extra details. That's going to be entirely up to you and whatever your shtick is, House. But I thought demons would not be a codex anymore. But some people think that it will continue to be a codex.
I got my money on it will be, I reckon.
Okay.
It'd be rude.
It would be insanely rude. I've got
so rude.
I've got a petition ready to go. If they change it, I'm going to try and get 10,000 signatures and be like, GW, please listen to reason. You know, just keep it as a codex.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but yeah, what do you guys want to see? Do you think it will remain a codex? Do you think it will not remain a codex? Wiring without wiring is cheating everyone out of fun.
Yeah, I can understand why people are disappointed. I get it.
Hey, he's gonna war. He's just not gonna do it yet.
All right, so I'm gonna undo my cheating.
Okay.
All right. After these guys get out, I think I can get out.
Yeah,
right?
you can get out after
and
you
then,
move. Yeah.
When they set up, they can then do an order. So that unit will then double order.
Ooh.
So they're going to yell at themselves.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
and it's going to give them stealth
Yeah.
and +1 to hit. And I think it's a leadership test, and if they fail, it's a D3 on it. I think they're okay.
You're fine.
All right.
Finding 10,000 demon players would be tough. I don't need to find 10,000 demon players. I just need to, guilt trip 10,000 people into allowing me to continue playing my army. I feel like that's not that hard, right? Well, there's enough of you out there that you'd sign some petitions, right? Surely.
And finally, the big gob guy is going to get a yell.
All right.
Sorry, it's going to get an advance. If it's a 6, I'll do something about it. I don't know if 9's enough. 9 gets this guy to here.
Damn autocorrect, but you get the point. Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
We got it.
enough.
I am really hoping that Zench gets some love tonight in the new detachment because I have a lot of Zench models, all beautifully painted by Adela, and I have not had enough fun testing them out this edition because they've been terrible. I mean, it's really been the addition of Khorne and Nurgle demons, which is great because, Zench used to be broken and Khorne was terrible. But nowadays, I'd like to see a bit more Slaanesh and a bit more Zench, Go to a tournament, play some Slaanesh and Zench demons. Oh yeah, and on that topic as well, if you are a long-time fan of this channel and you watch the little vlogs, the little tournament in reviews that I do, I actually versed House at 2 tournaments.
Yeah.
2 tournaments. One was a teams event. Oh, were they both teams?
It was both Demons versus Thousand Suns, I think, actually.
It was both, yeah, both times it was Demons versus Thousand Suns. I think one was a teams event and the other one wasn't.
Oh, RTT.
It was just an RTT, yeah.
I remember that game, actually.
Yeah, we had a very fun game at a teams event where I was very much thrown under the bus. And I took fixed secondaries and tried to find a 3-inch little hole in House's deployment zone. And he had cultists strung out across the whole board.
That's how you do
trying
it.
to stop me from getting in there. And I was just having a great time. It was on stream, it was amazing. The little stream that was at the tournament. And then the other one we played was the RTT, and I almost found a little pocket in the corner of the board to fit Scarbrand and all the bloodletters in so I could charge Magnus. And you were like, you were really concerned. Yeah. He was so concerned from the beginning, and I was like, look, I'm gonna lose. I don't know what you're worried about. And he was really adamant about all of his movement and everything. I was like,
what everyone
don't
says.
even worry about it. And then I almost,
It was one.
I almost snuck it in there.
I think if that Scarbrand made the charge or something, you would have got
if
it.
the bloodletters had gone in against Magnus,
Yeah.
you would have been in trouble for sure.
Now,
Yeah.
over there, I've actually dropped Strat Reserve boys. All right?
Okay.
They're also going to do the orders, exactly like you just saw.
Yep.
It's the same unit. They're going to do it to themselves behind the box. You can't see them.
Yeah, I can see him from here.
But they're literally there.
I can see him, yeah.
We'll do the same thing, give them stealth and +1 to hit.
Okay.
So they take D3 mortals.
Okay.
One of them dies.
All right, nice. Is that, I assume, before they shoot now because it's end of their move? So now they won't get as many guns.
I think the order occurs when they get set up.
Yeah.
And
before
then,
the shooting phase.
Yeah, before the shooting phase. Yep. So then that
And then those Storm Boys, they came from behind the wall, didn't they?
they did, yes.
Okay, cool. Just checking that they weren't like a deep strike.
No, I've got
they got
another squad over here waiting, and
Yep.
then I've got Stormboys everywhere. I'm not going to do any of the deep strikes, I think. I'm just going to do that Strat Reserve. I've got those big guns now aiming down that direction.
Very good.
Hopefully it's enough. We'll see how we go.
All right.
If it's not, I guess they're just stranded at the back and they'll do nothing for the rest of the game. I'm okay with that.
Fair.
This is the life I've chosen.
Yep.
First things first, I'm going to shoot 100 shots from this truck into that vehicle.
All right.
How many dice do I have here?
20 exactly. And there's 21 on my side. You feel free to choose.
Why do you get 21 and I only get 20?
Because we lost a green dice, then I found it, and then someone gave me an extra red dice.
Okay, sure. All right.
I don't know. Yeah.
I need 30 shots.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 20.
You can just steal 10 red if you want. It's all the same.
Give me 10 red
Yeah.
then.
In fact, the red ones apparently roll better, so
Yeah.
but don't take my word for it.
Oh, I'm cleansing, as I discussed, with Stormboys and Stormboys.
Done.
And I've already got area denial.
Yep.
So I'm not doing anything else but killing things now.
Okay.
So first things first is the truck's going to shoot everything inside it into the vehicle at the back.
Warp Hunter, yeah.
Warp Hunter. It's going to be hitting on 4s because these weapons are heavy.
Okay.
And I think the weapons have sustain built in.
All
I
right.
think.
I
So-
did 5 damage to you with my 145 point vehicle. I reckon. How much damage do you
This unit's like 600 points. I have no idea how many points it is, but it's all right. All right, so hitting on 4s, no rerolls.
Okay.
6s sustained.
That's a fair amount of 6s.
Pretty good.
Wow, all right. Cheers from the white snowed Switzerland, Damn. And Santa. Hi, Santa.
1, 2, 3,
Hi,
4,
Raph.
5,
Good to see you.
6, 7, 8,
Wow.
10.
It's snowing in Switzerland at the moment. That is really cool. I am very jealous. You should take a picture of the outside and put it in our Discord. We have a little section in the Discord for holidays and like outside life photos and things like that. So please, you know, it doesn't have to be a photo of you, but I'd love to see, you know, the environment that you're in at the moment. That'd be cool.
You'll be disappointed to know it was only 10 sustained.
Out of 30?
Yeah. So we're wounding now strength 6. I imagine it's 5s.
I'm team 9.
5s.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that cocked? I
Yep.
imagine. Yep.
Rule of thumb is
5, 6.
if it's against here, it's just whatever's facing the camera.
Yeah.
Because
Cool.
it all looks flat over there.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice.
So 6 saves. It looks like.
All right.
AP1, but you get cover.
And these damage.
Oh, these are damage 2.
Ooh. So 3 ups. I mean, I guess I'll hold one in case I want to use the 3.
Sure.
And I don't. I'm just going to roll another one. Okay, I take 2 damage.
Cool. 2 whole damage.
Wow.
We're going to shoot them with the big shooter. Probably just 3 shots. Hitting on 5s. Just 1 hit. And no wounds.
All right.
And then there's no other guns inside that. Oh, there is. There is a custom Mega Blaster on the bank. He has 3 shots.
Okay.
I don't think it's heavy, so I'm going to pretend it's hitting on 5s.
Nice.
I don't actually know.
All my vehicles have 12 wounds, by the way, so down to 10.
I believe this weapon is strength 9. Oh, I should just look. Should you just look at the rules?
Yeah, you got, I mean, plenty of time.
All right.
You got time, sir. Do as you wish.
He was hitting on 5s. It's not. It's strength 9, so your toughness was.
T9.
So 4s. It's the end. It's hazardous.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right. That's done.
Right.
And then we are now shooting the squad at the back.
Yes.
They're going to shoot the heavy guy. Because I
Okay.
think I don't really care if I kill that unit. So we'll see how we go. So he's got 4 shots of death kill. I'm within 48 inches, surely, right? You reckon?
Of who's what now?
Those guys at the back corner to that vehicle over there?
Oh, yeah. The table is 60, so...
Yeah, I'm within 40.
Yeah.
So it'll be 4 shots from the death guns and then D6 plus 1 shots from the guy hanging out by himself.
Very nice.
This will be not rerolling hits.
This is all into my Falcon at the back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The rerolling 1s to hit, I believe.
Nice. I would totally do reroll, -1 to hit, but I don't have it anymore.
So I'm hitting on 4s here. It's D6 plus 1. I think this dice alone decides whether the vehicle dies or not.
Okay.
If it's a 6, it's great. If it's a 1, like it's 2 shots.
Any of these devs?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So D6 1 plus 1 shots.
Okay.
Here it is. 4 shots is good enough. He'll be hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s because of the shock attack gun. So 2 hits. These miss. That 6 does nothing, I believe. These are strength 12 or something. They're higher than you, I think.
T9.
So 3s. So 2 saves at AP 4 each.
Not ignoring cover?
You get cover.
Okay. Well then, I assume these are lots of damage.
D6 each.
I'll burn a... Oh, actually, he's too far away from my Farseer, so I will burn the 6 that I have in my pool. That auto passes 1, because 3 up save, cover, goes to a 6 up.
Yep.
Passed. And then the other one's a 6. No.
Cool. And then D6 plus 1 damage. 7.
Ooh! Okay, that hurts.
And then the 4 death gun shots. He's just hitting on 6s. Rerolling 1s, I think. So these miss. Oh no, the 5 hit, because I plus 1 to hit.
Nice.
And these are strength 9. I think. They're like crazy. They're like,
Ooh.
man, who shoots these guns? Like
Are these looters?
looters, yeah.
Wow.
They're strength 8, so 5s.
5s to it.
2 saves.
Okay.
AP 1 though.
And cover.
And you get cover.
So 3s. Okay, there's the 6s I needed.
Good and good.
Wow.
Right, so the rest
Yes.
of the other big guns.
Yep.
This guy down here, is that hazardous? It probably is hazardous.
Well, while you think about it, here, I'll answer a question.
I bet it's hazardous.
Not. Yes.
All right.
Papa Noggle says, the real question is, how is GW going to make mono demon detachments good? Demonic Incursion is a great detachment that buffs all the demons. They're not going to be mono. I can almost assure you, like I haven't seen them, but my bet would be it's going to be a detachment that says like tanky detachment.
No, they'll be mono. They'll be mono, for sure.
No. It'll say all demons in this detachment get this.
Oh, plus Khorne,
And then
get this.
Khorne in this detachment get this. So you can still run Undivided, but you will get a huge bonus for running said faction in that detachment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're doing that all again.
Same thing?
Yep. So I'm going to shoot the death cannons all the way in the back,
Right.
and then and the big gun. So the big gun first. Once again, important dice.
Ready to go?
+1 shots. 7.
Oh, okay.
You should be dead, right?
This is probably dead, yeah.
All right. So hitting on 4s here, rolling 1s.
Wow.
2 hits.
Okay, maybe not.
Nope. And then these are winning on 3s again, I believe. So 2 saves at AP 4. I just go straight through, don't? Oh no, 6s.
Cover. So I need both 6s. Oh, it adds to 6. I'm dead.
I think that's the dead.
Do I blow up? I do not. Thank gosh, by the way, I just realized the Warlock that I took with this enhancement to heal D3, probably a really bad idea because he's only 2 wounds and it's a vehicle detachment.
Yeah.
So like everything that blows up could just immediately kill this guy. So a 65-point character wasted. So, there are 5 dudes inside in that one.
Rude.
So I've got to get them out. None of them die.
Cool.
And in terms of shooting, you have like more shooting.
No, I don't. I have a bomb squid that I forgot about. That's it.
Okay. So if I put these like here, for example.
Oh, they have pistols.
Range 12 pistols?
Yep.
So if I'm outside 12, I should be fine?
Absolutely.
Okay. I am indeed just outside 12.
Done.
All right. So this is now destroyed.
Did you know Papa Nurgle himself is in your chat?
Yeah, and we also have Scarbrand too. How cool is that?
That's pretty cool.
We've got a guy called Scarbrand that only shows up when I summon Scarbrand onto the table.
That's pretty good.
I don't know how he does it, but every time I deep strike Scarbrand, I'm like, yeah, and I'll just place him right here. He will be like, blood for the blood god in chat.
If you're going to lurk with a name like that, you should do it.
Yeah. 100%.
I'm charging now.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
All right.
So I think the commanders are going to go into whatever that vehicle's called, the fake falcon.
The one that you didn't kill?
Yep.
Okay, I like it.
I got a 3.
All right.
I think they're in.
I think you're in 2.
But I almost want to re-roll it. 3's not enough. Well, it's enough to hit you.
I do have 4 command points, so you just wait for my interrupt, which won't change anything or matter at all.
Yeah, I'll keep my CP. Fine.
You do get to pile in. Are they likely to kill it?
Unlikely now,
Okay.
with the damage from the flash kits.
Yeah.
But I've got 2 weapons in it. 2 like sort of power claw style weapons. One's a breacher ram, kind of like BAMs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then the other one's just normal power claw.
These are the commandos, aren't they?
Yeah, these are the commandos.
Ooh. And they're like one of the only 10-mans in your army, right?
I've got 2 10-mans of commandos and a 20-man boy knob.
20 boys, that's
20
right.
boys, yeah.
So that's a lot.
It is a lot. These boys will just move up like that.
And the dudes behind the wall in the middle, they're storm boys, aren't they?
Correct, yes.
Okay. And can you fall back and shoot and charge and stuff?
Yes, actually.
Ooh.
This detachment has a 1 CP, fallback, shoot and charge.
Ouch.
That's a Blood Axe special. We've been doing it for editions.
I think you mean tactical now?
Yeah.
Tactical special?
Well, it's specifically a Blood Axe tactics.
Right, okay.
All right?
Okay, fair enough.
Right, so I don't think I'm doing other charges. I'll just pile in, so I might as well shoot them all together.
Yeah, go for it.
I think they can get them all in.
Pile them in. I suppose you have to pile and then you actually will consolidate differently if you do kill it. So
I highly doubt I'll kill it.
okay, I'm happy to let you consolidate wherever you want.
Yeah, we'll see if I kill it or not. We'll go from there. Because I kind of obviously would like to be behind the wall.
Yep.
But the likelihood of that is actually extremely low. I've got to get the breacher ram.
I'm sad that you killed my falcon because now I don't get full rerolls on my corsairs. That's going to be a problem.
Oh, right, okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, corsairs, I'm sure, are lethal.
No, they're not. They're like 2 shots at strength 4.
But
pretty
you
good.
brought him. And that's what
Pretty
matters,
good,
all right?
yeah.
Okay, so I think that guy and that guy and that guy. This guy's not based either. So I reckon 1, 2, 3, 4 can't attack.
Okay.
All right.
Not bad. Is Snickrot in this unit?
No, Snickrot hangs out by himself.
Oh, he's alone up.
He just yells at him.
Where did he go?
He's just hanging out over here.
Oh, he's in the middle.
He's just chilling.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right, so I think the 2 weapons that matter is the 2 power claws. So I've got one guy, he hits 3 attacks with power claws and the breach ram as well. He's also hitting on 4s. So I can just do them all together if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
It's 5 attacks hitting on 4s. Not bad. Now they are normally strength 9, but +1 strength isn't strength 10. Doesn't matter here, does it?
It's T9.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so 3's to win. So 3 saves at AP 2.
Okay. 5s.
2 damage each, so 4 there.
All right.
And then
down to 6 left.
And then how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 more guys? No, 4 more guys.
Down to 6.
4 times 3 is 12.
Woohoo.
Hitting on 3s, nothing special here.
Where are these guys from? Cool accents.
Oh, I should have done lethal hits.
Ah.
I had lethal hits.
On what? Oh, your little dudes?
Other strap.
Ah, yes, that would have been helpful.
Yeah, it would have been.
We are from Germany.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing an accent. I'm not doing it. I'm winning on 5s here.
Yeah, we are from Sydney, Australia. We are very much Australian. Although when I went to play on at the beginning of the year, everyone said, well, I mean, not everyone, but there were a few comments that said I sounded like a British man.
Yeah.
Do you think I sound like a British man?
I mean, like, I don't understand.
I think you
Australian
sound more
accent.
British than I do.
I don't know what the Australian accent really sounds like. Right?
It's just a nothing accent. It's very much nothing.
It's 3 saves over there at AP1, good sir. And
Okay,
that's
damage 1?
Yeah, just damage 1, yeah.
Okay. I passed them all. 555.
Done.
Yahtzee.
And that's all I got going on.
Steiner says, don't drag me into this accent BS. We Germans have it hard enough. Yeah, fair.
Right, I did all these things.
Cleanse.
Give me points.
All right, cleanse for 4. And what was the other one? Aerodenial?
Aerodenial, yeah.
5 points.
Done.
So up to 16. You go up to 5 command points. I go up to 5 command points. And I will score some primary by holding this. I will probably, I guess now have to sit that Viper over there to guard. And then, I guess I'll guard with this one as well. Cool. So you're guarding with the Gretchen?
Guarding with the Gretchen, and every other guardian that would have been here already moved off, so it doesn't matter. Yep.
Okay, neat. All right, well, cool. I guess I have 5 command points to spend. What do I want to see this time? I would really like no prisoners this time, but that's not going to happen. Perhaps overwhelming force, because you are on objectives this turn, and I will get some shots off.
Disappointing.
So overwhelming force and what else? I don't know. Overwhelming force and I can't get area denial. Let's do cleanse. I don't think I'll need all my guns this turn, so cleanse. Okay. I get behind me lines. That's not so bad.
Yeah, it's doable.
And assassination.
Ooh, Snickrot's right in the middle.
He is in the middle, but I have no melee, and I can't really shoot him in any way.
I'll just give it a go anyway. Oh no, there are characters attached to both those looter squads.
Interesting. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let's have a quick look. Also, Sex Hobbies says, and I know that House, it does say X Hobbies, but Neil calls this person Sex Hobbies, I don't know why. Okay. Waves from Comfy Bed. Jackson, I have recently learned that you are a huge fan of Space Marines, so let me tell you about Indomita kill teams. They are most adequate. Neil has already told me about them, and I know that they are most adequate, and I am a big fan of Space Marines, by which I mean I don't like them at all. Is this Bomb Squeak with these guys too?
He's not a real, he's fake. He's a ghost.
But where does he go?
He's a signal.
Oh.
That I still have him.
Okay.
So you can put him with the squad if you want.
Where does he go? Here?
I think you'll feel the most safe there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
I think emotional safety is what is important for bomb squeaks.
Okay, so these are really shooty. Fair, like, tanky shooty. Okay, and I like that. I could probably put a fair amount of shots into them. I don't know. They're like T5, 1 wound?
Yeah, they're just boys.
Yeah, and then the character, does they have an invuln?
Probably a 5-up.
Okay.
And they'll be, both of them with nice 1 hit.
Interesting. And
they're stealth. Because I put stealth on
yes. Question for you.
Yes.
Can I see this guy from over there?
My intent was to sort of behind this thing.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah.
I imagine not.
Let's just put this guy down like that. Yep. Okay, so no seeing from over that way. All right. Let's see what we can do. I don't think there's going to be too many things shooting too many things.
Yeah, as you can see, I tried to like clear that lane. Right?
Yes.
So I imagine maybe 1 or 2 guys can come in, but my goal was to get rid of that lane.
Yeah, I think that you very much did. Yeah, okay. So I think I can get Assassinate off this guy. I don't really want to get a redraw, and I want to kill him anyway. Yep. So I'll stick with it.
Okay.
Behind enemy lines and Assassinate. Thank you. I will need it.
All right.
I'm going to immediately pay a CP for that tank to fall back and shoot.
Rude. Oh, hang on. I have things that happen now.
Yes.
I move a unit when you fall back from me, 6 inches flat.
Okay. Is it a strat?
Yes.
And does it have to be the unit that's over there?
Unfortunately, it has to be the unit that's within contact with your guy.
Okay.
But that's still good. It's tactics.
It is.
I'll be doing it.
It's very tactical. Do you have to move towards me?
No,
or in any direction?
Anywhere I want.
Cool.
Yeah.
And it's when I fall back.
When you fall back.
Okay, so I don't know when I pay the strat, if it's when I fall back or in the command phase. I'm going to do it now just to make sure. I will spend it.
Do you want to spend CP together? Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, we will.
I'm spending CP with you. What's this?
Nice. So you're going to go down to 4. because you haven't spent any.
I'll
You
move,
were on 5.
I'll move flat 6 after you finish your move.
Cool.
Probably.
Easy peasy. And then on top of that, I have to do a few other things. So Farseer, what do I want to make -1 to wound? Seeing as you're probably just going to ignore it anyway.
Oh, also keep in mind, I'm almost certainly rapid ingressing this turn.
Yeah, cool. And it's all pretty much everything's from Strat Reserve, right?
Deep Strike, they're just the Storm Boys. I probably don't really want to rapid ingress them, depending if I want to steal some stuff off you. But the Strat Reserve of the 20-man boys are very likely the target.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Well, I will probably do -1 to wound. I think I'm going to change my tactics a bit.
Whoa. I could kill this guy.
He's T11. 2 up. There you go. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
You take damage, surely.
No. Farseers are immune to perils.
Of course they are.
They always have been. And then the Bone Slinger can't really do anything. And +1 to hit. Yeah, I guess I'll just give it to the Cobra. And we'll just allow him to move and do some shooting and stuff like that and hope for the best. Cool. All right, let's do some moves. Yeah, I think I'll start by advancing this guy. Go. 1.
Good.
I will re-roll that for 3.
What?
A 5. So he moves 19.
Why do you get to re-roll for free?
That's my trait. Advance and shoot and reroll advances.
Oh, wow, that's really good.
I did say that 3, yes. Really good. Oh, wow. Detachment is broken.
It saved you CP.
Yeah, I did. So he moves 17. I'm going to shove him down this corner. I'm going to hide behind this wall down here. I will sit him just here.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to still be on the objective?
Yeah. I'm just going to put my tail fin on this point.
Totally.
And then just put him here so I can see that way.
Sure.
That way, whatever I want to see, and then shoot.
Cool.
And he's just going to put his little tail fin on the edge of this point here.
Cool. This actually might be pretty hard to see.
Yes.
Yep.
Around the corner.
Do you think you can do it?
Or maybe. Here, I'll rotate like this.
I reckon that's pretty easy now.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go. It's just so I can see all the things. Yeah. This falcon, it does have little dudes inside. It's going to advance because why not? Okay. Reroll? No, I'm good. It's going to move 20. I'll pivot it, so I move 18. Wow, I just go wherever the hell I want. I'll sit it right here. They're fairly large bases and stuff, so I can just screen some stuff out later on. I can see some things, shoot some stuff. I'll put him behind this little wall bit as well, like the corner of this terrain, so that I can get cover in the next turn, whatever shoots me.
I agree, Papa Nurgle. I think reactive move after that fallback is actually really strong. You can't play around it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because once he does do the fallback, I get the 6-inch no matter what. A lot of reactive moves are around, landing and finishing a move within 9 inches, and you can play around that a fair bit. Or if you're falling back with a really fast unit, all of a sudden you don't get it. So it's a pretty good strat, probably one of the better ones in the suite. And exactly this situation, right? When he falls back, I'm going to get to put those 10 commanders behind a wall, and literally nothing else can shoot them, which is like a great situation to be in. Even like, for example, in the center, I could even like auto-see him with the vehicle, and then when he moves back or falls back with it, I can fall behind the wall again. So I think that's probably one of the strats that will allow you to player expression to come out the most. And like, it's not orky, but it's tactical.
I think it's a pretty orky strat.
It's cunning.
It's cunning. Yeah. And you can also, like, when they fall back from you, you kind of just like chase them down with your axes.
Yeah. And
I mean, running away is not super orky, but...
What Tim just said there is amazing. I didn't even think of that.
What's great is because it's a normal move, he gets to use his bomb squig as well.
I'm going to chuck mortars at you.
Oh,
That's
does your bomb squig say that it's in your movement phase, though?
Let's find out. Carry on.
Those Corsairs are going to advance. A 4! Whee! I think that they're going to be my little unit that holds my back point now. They're not super useful just yet. You still have a War coming in as well.
Oh, do I?
You have so many dudes left.
I haven't even started playing the game yet, mate.
I know. There's so many things to come in yet.
All right.
Yeah.
All gear abilities.
So...
Once per battle. After this unit ends a normal move.
Wow.
It's going to be done.
Well, that's annoying.
It's only D3 mortals, but I might be able to bracket you.
It's still annoying.
I don't know if that does anything.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move him to here.
Sure.
Actually, do I want to go on the point? Probably not.
I get rerolls to hit if you do.
I'm going to go to... can I squeeze in this? No, I can't. I just want to go in a location where I can see everything, but also so that if I blow up, I hit the most amount of units.
What do you want to see?
What, when I blow up? A 6.
As in, like, what do you want to see? Like, for example,
I
you probably
can't see
the
that.
stuff.
Yeah, because I can't get within an inch of these. I can see these, I can see these, I can see these and these and these and stuff.
Yeah, cool.
So, you know, free shooting, why not?
All right, I'll do the flat 6 move.
Yeah, and then do you also want a bomb squig?
The bomb squid will just go straight on your boy. Actually, you know what? There's Corsairs behind there, isn't there?
They're over here now.
Rude. I need to
Yes.
get within 12 of them. If I'm within 18 of them, I'll do it. Am I within 18 of them? I'm going to say no. That looks pretty definitely out.
Okay, nice.
Right, so I'll just move 6 behind this wall over here. I'll move upwards.
That's sneaky. 18 because it's 6-inch move and then 12-inch bomb squig at the end.
Yeah.
You're a sneaky boy.
Yeah, man. It's canon.
It is.
It's brutal.
It is. It's both. All right.
All right. I'm going to move your little dice thing over here.
Yeah, at least I'm going to get to shoot something this turn. We'll see. We'll see, chat.
Now, you chose to be off the objective, is that right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. I'm going to leave the emotional support squig over here. Oh, no, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it.
Yeah, he's going to blow up.
Wait, no, I'm not. Because I don't think it matters. I think this is dead regardless, no matter what happens after this.
I think you should use it.
I changed my mind. Although Tim got me all excited about
You
it.
could degrade me, which would change me.
To do nothing, because you're a flamer, right?
And yeah,
Yeah. Wait, how many shots does he have?
D3.
Yeah,
For 145 points, mind you.
Wait, is that his total shots, D3? No, he shot shuriken shots as well.
3 at the bottom,
3 at the bottom.
which would hit on 4s. We're sustained.
You know what? I'm doing it.
Okay.
On a 2-up.
All right. No, you're not.
After all that. We talked about keeping this guy emotionally safe and everything.
So dumb.
Disappointing.
The emotional support squig, he was like, bro, hurry up and use me. I'm
Actual
going to blow up.
useless.
And
Actually
the
useless.
little fuse was ticking down. It took too long.
yeah, just vanished.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Fuse.
done.
All right. Well, cool. So they've moved behind the wall. Yeah, I don't like that. Not at all.
Yeah, 6 inches forward.
That's not nice.
I'm just outside of tall with those Corsairs, which is extremely chargeable, just so you know.
That's pretty nasty. Okay, well, I'm going to advance that guy.
Cool.
And get him to go somewhere. How much OC do you have in the middle?
I'm going to go with like 1, as many as you let me sort of like move forward to. But keep in mind, I don't know. Do you think it's 3 bases could fit in?
Yeah, I don't think it's really going to matter.
It will, because I can increase my OC in my command phase.
Only if you're in melee.
Oh, true.
Haha.
So it won't matter. Don't charge me.
I'm not going to.
All right then.
I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think that's going to matter because I really just want to deny you.
That will deny me. Just stand on it.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, so I don't really know what I want to put there yet though. This is interesting. I don't have too many tanks or too many things to play around with.
Yeah, you do. You've got heaps.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Are those dudes over there on the objective?
Yes, those are. Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
These guys standing almost on the puck themselves. Did you ask about them right now?
No. These.
No, they're not.
They're not.
No.
Okay.
I moved them off on purpose because you got overwhelming force.
Yeah, yes. Well, I haven't got it yet, but I might. I could.
Oh, didn't you get overwhelming force?
No.
Oh. Well, either way, I'm taking
I wanted overwhelming force. I didn't get it. Yeah, okay. I'm just considering where I can put like Cloud Strike because that could be really fun to just go and murder some stuff.
Yeah, do it.
Murder buckets, you know. But yeah, you got so much stuff coming in. I don't really want to extend myself too much just yet. I do want to Overwatch something really nastily though. That could be fun. I can't see anything yet. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm going to advance him and see where he goes. All right. Well, come on, Warp Hunter.
I'll give you a 1 and 2 a 1.
A 6. I'm going to keep that, but what would happen if I re-rolled? It's going to be another 6. Watch.
Okay, fine.
It was close.
Oh, it tried to be 6.
It really
I saw
was
it.
close.
Yeah.
It was close. All right. Well, where do I go? So it can move 20.
Yep.
It can go like all the way over here, just to get some more shots off on these guys.
Yep.
Maybe these down here in case I need it.
Pretty much everything there except for the Stormblades have stealth. Commanders have stealth naturally. And once per game, they can throw a distraction grot at you.
A distraction
They
grot.
throw it,
Yep.
and they get a 5-up in run.
Okay. I like it. I'm going to go down here.
Yeah.
Just so I can, block off these from getting to my home point and being annoying.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you need to be distracted
I'm distracted.
by grot.
Yep. And I think this guy is going to do some work as well. And fly. Okay, he's going to... Actually, I'm going to re-roll that.
Ooh.
Now I'm going to roll a 1.
Come on.
This detachment just pays for itself. It's so good, chat. It's amazing.
Oh, jeez. He goes where he wants.
I don't need the re-roll to hit and a wound if I'm all over the board.
Yeah.
Surely,
cool.
right?
Yeah.
Do whatever the hell I want. So I can move 20. Yeah, I mean, I can move like here, but I can't get on the point. So you know what? We're going to stockpile this alleyway. I'm going to go down here.
All right, fine.
I see your tank shooting, and I'm going to raise you with more tank shooting.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. And hope for the best. Right.
But some of those guns are like at this point 24 range or something, right? So
Yeah, some will be 24, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy can also just see slightly down that way in case I need it.
Cool.
I'll just actually push him over a little bit. There you go. And this is going to screen out 9 back here.
Yep.
These guys are screening 9 almost. So my Farseer will have to screen somewhat of this board edge over here, unless I do it with Hawks, which is probably what I'm going to do it with.
Okay.
I think that's what everything moved. That. What did I get this turn? Behind enemy lines and assassination. So behind enemy lines is the interesting one. I was going to do that with
for Hawks if you wanted to. You've got it.
No. You have to be fully in.
Yeah, they can fit here easily, right?
Oh, the Hawks can, yeah. Yeah, so it's just whether or not I want to move these things around. Yeah, interesting, because I don't want any holes in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
I'm
going to rapid ingress 10 grots.
You probably will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of also want to get rid of those grots because they're just going to give you 2 points and a command point every turn.
Yep.
And I could go there and then shoot you, but then I give up all my Hawks. Is that worth it? Probably not. I'm getting 3 points for behind enemy lines if I go over there. I don't think that's particularly worth it. I'm going to advance this Farseer, see where she gets.
Does she
A
also get
3. No.
Disappointing.
Yeah, it is disappointing. So she can move, what is it, 11 I said? No, 10? Yeah.
3 plus whatever you are.
Yeah, 7. So I don't really want to be out in the shooting gallery, so we'll just go over here.
Okay.
Like this. Like that. And then we shall, actually we'll just bring her back here a little bit. She's going to be my screen for now. Although maybe I want to get within 12 of this, don't I? Yeah, I do. So I can next turn give it -1 to be wounded.
Just in case.
Just in case it dies. We'll get this guy here just to heal this thing. Might actually just move this to here. Yeah. And then what I might do is move this one over. And then that can probably get some shots off down this way. Yeah, I'll roll in advance. I'll stop moving just willy-nilly. Cool, that's fine. Move 17, do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, I'll see down that way, get some shots off here.
Yep.
And then, in fact, we'll push it, I don't know, here. And then I think we'll land my Hawks finally at long last down here.
So block the corner, right?
Just to block the corner, yeah.
Cool. So in your head, there's nothing at the back there?
No,
Cool.
There should not be anything at the back because I've got the Hawks here.
Yeah, cool. No worries.
I've got this here, so all of this is all 9 away. So from reserve, you can take the Warp Hunter or my Cobra.
Am I allowed to strat reserve? Sorry, am I allowed to rapid ingress?
You're allowed to strat reserve, but I will do one more thing,
Yep.
which is I'm going to pay a command point, and I'm going to Cloud Strike this.
Whoa!
Yeah, 6-inch deep
Whoa!
strike, and I'm going to probably put it in the middle.
Okay, you do you.
Yeah, so I'm going to put it just like down here, like 6 away, I don't know, here-ish. And then I'm just going to put as many dire avengers as I can on the point.
Sure.
Not to out OC, but just to like stop you from holding it at the moment. So what's your OC? 3?
I'm going to go with 3, sure.
Okay, cool. I'll put 3 Avengers on it.
Cool.
Well, one of them is going to be Azurman, and then the rest will just sit on it as well.
Cool.
And these guys have brutal Overwatch. They hit on 4s on Overwatch with lethals.
Cool.
So they
I
are.
should charge them.
Yes.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll move this slightly further away. You definitely should charge them. I mean, I do have a Azurman in that unit. He's 6 attacks at 3 damage, death wounds.
All right.
And yeah,
So I'll charge him.
something like that.
Sneaker has precision.
Oh, he has a 3-up invuln and a 2-up armor save.
You're just
and
saying
5
words now.
No, I'm serious. I'm not even joking.
Okay, fine.
He's a Phoenix Lord.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, you can charge me all you want.
I think I will.
All right. I look forward to it. I don't think I'm going to get too many shots here because I'm only range 18, except for Big Boy, who's range 24. But I think at this point it's just about stopping you from holding points.
Yeah.
And not too many things can reach them just yet. You'll probably just move and shoot me, but then I'll have a Phoenix Lord that can go and chop something. Yeah, I think it's the best case scenario at this point.
Okay.
So we'll give it a go.
Can I wrap it?
You can.
Okay.
That's all you.
I think I'm just going to wrap it here, realistically. So what are the range of their guns, you said?
18.
18. How many shots does this thing
have? 2 from the top, twin linked, I think, and then 3 from the bottom, sustained.
And how many shots does he have total?
D6 plus 3 blast, and then another 2 from the top.
Okay, so in the end, it's probably going to be something like 10 shots going into the
yeah,
the
blast would be pretty savage. This one hits on
plus
2s, wins on 2s, you get no save.
Yeah. I'm
going to
put him down here. Spend the CP.
All right. I'll spend.
I'll stay out of 18 of these boys.
Yep.
Which I think is pretty easy to do while also getting my 9-inch charge.
Yeah, okay.
And then when they land, I'll give them stealth.
Ooh.
Stealth and cover.
Okay. As your little order.
Yeah, it happens when you set up.
That's cool. I like that. Very good.
Right, so you just do your thing. I'm just going to put up 20 boys.
Very good. I'm going to, I guess, shoot now. So
in my head, it's just basically this thing and this thing that can see them.
Pretty much, yeah. I think I'm going to start with, yes. So I'll start first, I reckon, because this thing can actually see a lot of the Storm Boys. We'll start with this Viper. It's going to shoot the Storm Boys in the back.
Okay, fine.
So just, I think, Star Cannon, 2 shots, range 36. I'm hoping that Star Cannons are not 24 because that would be very awkward. But I'm pretty sure it is 36. Yes, it is. 2 shots.
Cool.
Here we go, hitting on 3s. 1 hit.
Done.
2s.
AP?
-3.
Kills him. All right, 1's dead so far.
Very good. Then now no longer have cover. I will then shoot them with this Falcon, because why not? So we'll do the Pulse Laser. 3 shots, 2 hits, and 1 wound.
1 dead.
AP2 ignoring cover.
Got him.
Then we have 2 more shots from the Star Cannon. 1 hit, and 1 more is dead. All right. That's that. I think at this point, Azurman is, I think, 24. I'm going to double check his guns. Yes, he is. So he's out of range to shoot these, probably.
24, I didn't measure 24, I only measured 18.
It's just a leader with like 4 shots, I think.
Is it the guy with
6 shots.
This guy with the big flag?
Yes,
He's
big flag man.
He's in range.
I think to save myself some agony, I'm going to probably just shoot the Storm Boys over there.
Just make sure you get one.
Just make sure.
Cool.
He's 6 shots hitting on 2s. Are they stealth?
No.
Okay. Ooh, actually, I could shoot over this way.
These guys are stealth.
Yeah, he hits on 2s and ignore and +1 to hit. So just 2s.
Ooh.
That's interesting. I'm going to see what else I have over this side. Weird. The arrow is still on house, but Jack is shooting. Thanks. No, it's not.
Solved.
Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so this thing can actually see them.
Yep.
So maybe I'll start on this flank and I'll leave them just till last in case I want to shoot over here.
Done.
And then I can maybe shoot that way.
Makes sense.
So we'll get this guy. He's, I think, going to do shurikens here.
Yep.
And then the flamer thingy here. Now, I really want to shoot them with the non-flamer profile because I think that one's blast.
Okay, cool.
But then I'm hitting on like 4s because they're stealth.
They both have stealth.
Yeah.
Yep, both
So, oh, they're both stealth.
Yep. Everything, as I said, everything will be there. They order themselves and then they naturally have it. And
Okay. They ordered themselves stealth, not +1 to hit?
They did both, remember? And one of them took mortals for it.
Nice. That's very cool. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll just stick with the original plan. Flamer from the back guy into the commandos.
Yep.
Shuriken into the flash looters.
Cool.
So D3 shots from the flamer.
1.
2s.
5 of Benvan. Good. Next. Got distracted.
Sadness. Shurikens.
-1 hit.
Yes. So 2 hits and a sustain.
Good.
Strength 6. So 3 wound. 1 at -1.
And do I get cover?
Not from this corner.
Then -1 is like a 6 up, I think. Got him.
Okay. Blap.
That was the squad in front here?
Yes.
Not the back one? Yep. Cool.
Then we'll do, I think this guy.
Yep.
He's probably going to do the same thing.
Cool.
Flame is here. Shurikens that way.
Do it.
We'll hope for the best. Yeah, actually, we probably should just... he's actually just going to do everything into the looters.
Yeah, you want to get rid of him?
I have Assassinate, so we'll give it a go. We'll start with the Shurikens.
Yep.
3s. Sustained.
Minus 1 hit.
4s.
Yep.
Sustained. Yep. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot. 3s. 1 at AP1.
Loves it.
Damn. D3 shots from the big gun. 1.
This is not going well, mate.
And it kills the guy.
That guy does, yeah.
They do have to take a battle shock as well.
Oh.
Yeah, and same with the
I almost
commandos.
rolled on the table, like naturally thing.
Yeah.
Commandos first, they're good, and the looters, they're also good.
Sandus. All right, well, this is not going amazing.
No, it's not.
The Viper is going to shoot downwind into the...
Storm Boys?
Yep. No, not this one, the one at the back over there.
Oh, that one.
Shoot the looters.
The one that we're just already shooting? Yeah.
So 2 shots.
Minus 1 to hit. Cool.
Good chat. And then the last thing I have is that little tank over there, so that's a bit sad.
He's also scared because he fell back from guys that moved.
Okay.
So I think that's minus 2 to hit total.
That's fine, he auto hits.
Okay.
Fine. He's going to pump everything into these and hope that I can kill them because that's my last ditch effort to do it.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'm going to need it. Shurikens. 3 hits were sustained.
Yep.
And then 3 wound. 2 AP1s. 2
6s here, 2 dead.
Okay.
And then it's just the boy left, I think.
Nice.
I think he has a 5 up invan, and I'm going to guess he has 5 wounds.
Okay.
That's my guess.
So there is a chance because I am 3 damage flat. So might be able to do it.
Let's have a look. Shock attack.
D3
Yep.
shots.
5 wounds and no invan. 1 shot.
I'm going to CP that.
Yeah.
Because I don't even have stratagems to use, so may as well. D3 shots. Good.
Oh, no.
Very good. It doesn't wound.
This is bad. I thought you said my dice are supposed to be cursed.
Oh, boy. That's pretty sad.
That's terrible.
Okay. Well. Now what to do?
Well, you need to pick up those 2 storm boys. We already know that much.
Yes, so that will shoot them.
Didn't you already do that?
No, I did the...
Oh, yeah. Yes,
there's
no,
2.
no. Yep, cool.
So this will give it a go.
Yep.
3s.
Yep, no stealth there. Yep.
Kills a guy.
T5.
Strength 8 or something.
Oh, you're shooting like big guns.
Yeah.
Rude.
Minus 3. So
I'll leave
he's
1
dead.
guy.
That's very annoying. I think probably what we'll do now is this thing will do star cannons that way.
Yep.
Shurikens into this unit down here.
Cool. This will be stealth.
Yes. So the star cannons, I will roll one of them. It hits. I'm going to roll the other one. It also hits.
Okay.
And then I need a single like 3 up. It kills him. Just in case, because I could have faded it.
Got him. Yeah, makes sense.
Killed.
Done.
Shurikens this way now. 4s. 1 hit. And it doesn't wound.
All right.
No twin linked on the bottom. All right. Well, that's going swimmingly. I guess we'll do this thing now. So, yeah.
Oh, the big cannon guy.
The big cannon guy.
The D-inserter? Is that what it's called?
The D-impaler.
Sure.
Right there.
Yep.
Eldar shooting without all the rerolls looks way more reasonable. Points can go down on Eldar when the index attachment goes away.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Eldar without reroll hit and a wound is garbage.
But also all this damage is like 3 each. So like he's killing a single boy each time instead of like,
Yeah.
it's like what, 10 points?
This detachment is not a good representation of Eldar to begin with.
Yeah.
But also, Eldar without the reroll is hot trash. There was a, I mean, did you started playing, what, end of 8th?
Beginning of 8th.
Beginning of 8th?
Yeah.
There was a whole section, if you haven't played it very long, called Phoenix Rising. All the Phoenix Rising books, do you remember those?
No.
I think it was 8th, maybe 7th. And they had custom detachments you could pick. And they had like a list of 2 things you could choose between.
Yeah, GSC had that in 9th edition or something.
Yeah, and there was lots of books and stuff that had it. I think all of them pretty much had like some detachments and then they had like a list of things you could choose.
Yeah.
Eldar had in their list one that was called Expert Crafters. And it was exactly this. It was a reroll, a hit, and a wound.
Oh, I do remember this. Actually, it must have been 8th.
Yeah, and then
was this
then
back
they
in
had,
like the one you could kill something and then move and then something dies?
That was Inari.
Yeah.
That was Inari, which was gross
Yeah.
as a separate thing.
Okay.
But I mean, basically Eldar and Guard were the 2 factions that didn't get codexes updated for a long time because they didn't do like an index. They did like from 7th to 8th or whatever it was. You just kept the same rules, and they were updated at the beginning of the previous edition and at the end of the second edition.
Years.
It was 5.
Oh, wow.
5 years for Eldar and Guard without getting any basically new detachments or anything like that. And right at the tail end, for like the last 2 years, Eldar had the choice between like Hail of Doom, which was like a tons of shuriken, and then they had another one that was called Expert Craft, and it was single-handedly the best rule in the whole game. It was an auto take on every single Eldar army because without it, it was unplayably bad. And the only thing it did was a reroll a hit and a wound. And when they reintroduced it this edition, I was like, I'm telling you now, Fate Dice, don't care. Take away all my Fate Dice for the rest of the edition, I wouldn't care, but the reroll a hit and a wound is what keeps this army alive. Yeah. So I think that, honestly, I don't even like it. It just slows the game down, reroll a hit and a wound every single time. Just take it away.
But it is pretty Eldar, like you're being efficient, everything hits, everything lands, you guys are planning this stuff, you know what you're doing.
It is, but I would rather even something like yours. Because Eldar, like, they have like drop ships, they have tactics, they get out and they're like, this is going to be the unit that kills this thing, and then I will move them back into this transport. That's what they do. It's not like, okay, I've missed. No, I didn't. I didn't wound. No, I didn't. It takes too long, and it's a really feels bad mechanic for both you and your opponent. I wish I would take it away and make all of either the points cheaper or the overall data sheets better. Okay. Because originally, Phoenix Lords and all the Aspect Warriors were really good. Like the Banshee Exarchs, for example, they had 10 attacks at 2 damage.
Oh, I remember that. The speedy days.
And now they're like 65, 75 points, whatever it is, and they can kill maybe 3 Space Marines.
Yeah, what like strength 1?
They're strength 4.
Oh, that's all right.
So just bump up the points a little bit, make them all way better, and take the real hit and wound away. The game's becoming more elite anyway. It's not the days of old where you have like 400 billion models running all over.
With 7 models.
They're
I
tanks.
Have 40.
That's not that bad. I used to play. I used to play Gaunt Carpet with like 250 Gaunts.
I played Green Tide already this edition. So.
So it's just it doesn't happen anymore. So this edition without this detachment without the rerolls. Not good.
Not excited.
Anyway, with that said, he will now shoot. Now, really tempting to shoot Blast.
Yep.
What is that unit? Knobs?
They are knobs. They're strength 9, -2 damage. There's quite a lot of attacks inside the unit, and the war boss makes them hit on 2s or 3s. Okay.
I'm going to shoot my entire payload.
You'll be -1 to wound against them when your strength is higher than them, as their only defense.
Ooh. Well, I went on 2s. And the other gun would be wounding on 4s, but it's better than stealth anyway.
It won't be stealth, yep, true.
So I'm going to do that.
Yep.
And I'm just going to dump everything into them and hope for the best.
Cool.
So here is the 2 star cannon shots from the little top gun up here.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s, very good. And then strength 8, so 4s.
Yep.
2 wins, AP 3.
Just go straight through.
2 damage apart.
Both dead.
Nice. That was pretty good, efficient. Then we have, I think it's D6 plus 3 shots plus blast from this gun. Now this is as we said, the D Impaler. I hope that your D is ready to be impaled.
He's ready.
Do you know why they call it a D Impaler?
I don't want to know, man.
You kind of do. You kind of do.
Yeah, go on.
No, it's nothing to do with phallic things. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, sure.
In, I think it was a 6th or 7th edition or something, they didn't want weapons to go too high in terms of the numbers, like strength 10, strength 20, strength 50. Okay. They had a cap, and it was called strength D, which was strength destroyer. Okay. And it was like an instant death, but for strength of weapons, usually in shooting. Oh. And Eldar had more strength D weapons than any other army. D sides, D cannons. They were all D weapons for destroyer. That's why it's called a D Impaler, not because you're going to impale someone's D. Anyway, D6 shots plus 3 blast.
I feel like you're impaling with the D, if you think about it.
Oh, well, we can do whatever you want. 2 shots plus 3 plus blast. Hitting on,
plus 1 blast,
yeah. Plus 2, 2s to hit. Okay, I wish I had that to wound.
Cool.
These are strength 16, so 2s, which become 3s. And I guess I'll hold 1, because I haven't used a fate dice yet.
Cool.
So here we go. So that's a devastating. These would be no saves for you, right? What is the woundage on your leader man?
I think he has like 6 wounds, and he's got a 5 up invuln, is my guess.
That's really sad. I wish I'd rolled one more, because then I could kill, and then dev wound and kill them all.
Use your 6 over there.
Yeah, I think I might just... Look, they don't get a save anyway, right?
No,
I may be 4.
Only the boss does.
Yeah. Oh, what's his save?
5 of invuln.
Okay, well, look, I'll just use a 3 from the Farseer, turn it into a 6. So that's the last one, which means that 2 knobs die. There's an extra knob, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
So he's dead, and then he just takes a dev wound.
Do you want to not do that? Because it doesn't... You don't want to use a 6 then, really, right?
I don't. I'm using a 3. It's just once per turn I use a thing.
All right, so these 3 dead, and then dev wounds on him. How many?
4. So he's down to 2 left.
Cool.
At least then he'll have to take a battle shock, you know. I was really close to assassinate with that.
You were, actually.
I could have rerolled the amount of shots if I didn't already CP, and I could have rerolled the amount of wounds if I had paid a command point to have the reroll strat. But I think I have to use that in the command phase. I'm going to double check. Ooh.
Where do I put my dead?
Somewhere over that way. Anywhere it fits. If it fits, it sits.
Oh, there's going to be so many dead.
Soul Sight. Ooh! Okay, how's this for a strat?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
So I do have a strat called Soul Sight, which is any time in the shooting phase, I target a unit. It says in your shooting phase, one Eldari unit that has not been selected to shoot. So I guess I can't do it now.
Okay.
Otherwise, I was thinking it just gives you a reroll, a hit, a wound, and a damage.
Oh yeah.
So I could have been like, I roll and then reroll a wound and then and then kill him for assassinate. I don't think I can because I've already selected to shoot. So that's that. That's annoying. Oh, but now that I've shot them on a 5+, you'll take D3 mortal wounds.
Oh, actually, the beginning. That happened at the beginning.
Yeah, for the D rift.
So
if I roll a 3, it'll be perfect because I'll kill the knob.
Yeah.
And then
if
the
you roll
wounds
a
will
1,
carry over. If it one is nothing.
And it's a 5 up on a lot of things. Actually,
Yeah.
Right?
Anything
so
within
that unit, I think,
within 3 of that unit.
Probably the Storm Boys as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess because I don't know.
Sorry, I should have done that first.
They were in a straight line.
Nice.
Oh, actually, probably not. I think the truck definitely, obviously.
Okay.
So it's got truck and the boys. Yeah.
Okay.
So it counts the unit that you shot.
Yeah. So the truck, a 5. Cool. And now the important one for assassinate on a 5.
Bad luck.
Sadness. All right. Well, that's that. I don't get assassinate. I don't get behind me lines. That's a pretty abysmal turn. I can't do any charges. I will discard both of those cards to give me an extra CP. I'll go up to 4 command points, and you will go up to 4. I get nothing. You finish your guard for primary with your Gretchen, and that's it.
I think so. Yeah, I think I roll a 4 up on them as well when it comes to CP. I've got to declare war.
No, you don't.
And I will be warring.
You don't have to.
I've done it.
Okay.
That's happened.
How are you going to declare it though?
It's already been done.
Oh.
And after that, I 4 up here for a CP, I think.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen.
Okay.
And then I hat stuff. I did the hat, right?
You do, yeah. You got a couple hat stuff things.
What am I doing this turn?
Yeah.
I want no prisoners.
Okay.
And bring it down. That'd be kind of fun. I reckon.
Please no bring it down.
All right. So where the -1 the wound go?
It didn't.
That's right. Yeah, I got recover assets. That's one of them.
Okay.
And the other one is I can't look at it. One.
Recovering assets.
And I'm bring it down. Hey. All right.
Sad. And you don't forget you still have a free redraw. Not that you need it because you have 4 command points and you can roll to get another command point. Did you do that?
I did roll. Yes.
Did you get it?
I did not get it.
Okay.
I think.
Very nice.
I do want to re-roll recover because I'm just going to do stuff this turn.
Yeah, this is the turn for killing things,
So
right?
I discard it, right? Because it's a proper re-roll.
Yeah, it's proper reroll.
All right, so bring it down. I'll take no prisoners, please. I got Storm Hostile, which is just fine.
Good.
All right, sweet. Those are
So
mine.
that would be this objective or that objective?
Yeah, it's going to be that one. I'll tell you that right now. All right,
What?
orders.
No, not the middle, because I have the same OC as you.
I'm going to take. Oh, I can't take it off you.
I don't have it. It's this one or this one. That was the plan.
Well, the boys will get there. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Probably.
All right.
Oh, and before you do anything as well,
Yes.
I just remembered, I do have a strat on my vehicle. I should have done over there. It would have been amazing. On my vehicles, I have a -2 to your charge stratagem.
Whoa. On this guy as well?
Any vehicle.
All right.
So,
All right then. I'll just get a 6 on my advance. All right. So my orders. This guy over here, as we discussed, has battle shocked or potentially battle shocked. He is fine.
Yep.
And then no other things. This guy here's going to gain a health.
Ooh.
So he goes up to 7.
And House, one more thing, just so I don't got you. I do have Overwatch. And
you got like a bunch of
Zulman's, well, yeah, I got flamers over there.
Yeah.
And 3 flamers in a line.
On 4s.
These ones Overwatch for free, and after another unit has Overwatched. They have like a secondary Overwatch.
Cool.
But I can't do it on the same thing moving twice, so I can only do 1 activation, 1 thing. So I can't Overwatch you and then Overwatch you again. But like I could flame you there.
Yeah.
And then I can do it here.
Yeah, sure. These guys are never going to Overwatch, I promise you that already.
Okay.
But the rest of the guys, they can probably do some Overwatch.
Okay.
All right. So first things first is these guys here. I think these commanders are going to advance.
Okay.
Here it is. It's a 9. All right, so this is obviously a lot of Overwatch options. So feel free to consider them. I'm just going to get these going.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So
What are these? These commandos?
yeah, you saw them already, but this is the WA turn.
Ah.
I've got to give out orders.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Don't forget the arrow. We didn't.
Hang on,
we didn't do it. It's already there.
Right, so these guys here are going to give themselves stealth and +1 strength.
Okay.
So that costs...
Stealth and +1 strength.
Yep.
So what do they go do now? Strength 6?
So they are now strength 6. Yep.
Oh, so they're winning my Cobra on...
I think they go because you said T11.
T11.
Yeah. So old mate here...
Commanders can't be overwatched.
Commanders cannot be overwatched. I should remember that.
See, I knew that.
Can you spend the CP anyway, though, if you don't mind? Big gob over here with the largest
Thank you,
one
Tim.
is going to give those guys down the back there, the commandos, 18 each, he's going to give them +1 strength as well.
Cool.
They will go to strength 7.
Okay.
I don't think that matters, actually.
So
I
while you
think
do
I'll
that,
give
I'm
them-
going to look up some stuff.
I'll give them reroll charges
Yeah.
and +1 strength. Here's their leadership test. That's fine, 8.
Yep.
Boss Snickrot will give +1 to strength. It doesn't matter because 6 is here is fine. So I'll do reroll charges on the Storm Boys in front of him.
Okay.
They're fine.
I also can't do -2 to charge on them. It's only vehicles.
Yeah, that's good, perfect.
And also those, I just realized, cannot phantasm and cannot fall back and shoot and charge either.
Yeah,
It's only vehicles.
Good.
Gotta love this detachment.
And then those two
Yes.
guys over there are probably just going to send orders to nothing
Okay.
because I can't order the vehicle. That matters.
Yeah.
I can give a +1 strength or whatever, but
Yeah.
they're both going to get inside the vehicle anyway. So I guess the war boss over there is just going to order himself. He's going to give a +1 to hit.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So I've forgotten all those already.
Yeah. Just a whole bunch of words. I'm gonna do this and this and this and this, and it's like, yeah, okay, cool. And
I
then
think.
forget it all
All right,
immediately.
so I know who I ordered. These guys got double order.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
If I just put things near them, we'll remember.
Yes.
So these guys got double order. These guys got double order.
Okay.
And then that's it, I think. They got an order, they got a double order, and that's it. So I'll take away all the other pieces of wood, and I think we're in a good spot. Everything makes sense.
All right.
All right. Back to moving commanders. Here we go.
Oh.
All right, so the commanders are going to come out at forward over here. We're going to continue try to clear this side.
Yes.
I think the real way to play this particular turn is to largely ignore whatever the hell's going on over here.
On the other side of my Cobra?
Yeah, well, I'm going to try to get to the other side of your Cobra.
Yeah.
If I can get a nice charge and swing around, it'll be pretty lovely. So we'll see how that goes. It might not happen, but I imagine it'll take you a long time to get through that unit. Because if you fall back from that unit, they'll move 6.
Oh, great.
So cool, right?
Yeah, I love that.
So I think that's kind of like a
That's
really...
so nice.
This janky stealth unit, I actually considered putting a pain boy in them.
Oh, yeah, just keep them alive?
Because they're stealth, 5 up in...
Can they regenerate dudes?
No.
Can
With
they-
a pain boy they would have once per game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's only once per game to regenerate with a pain boy.
Yeah. The green tide detachment allows you to regen them regularly, but I think the pain boy only does it once per game.
Kazification. To Jackson and any other avid Eldar fans, which new model and kit are you most excited for next year's release? Well, all the new Phoenix Lords, I'm really excited for them. I'm very sad Karandras just didn't get one for some unknown reason.
No advance those knobs.
Nice. Gonna advance those knobs.
Absolutely.
Very,
What did I get?
imagine
5?
hearing that at a tournament. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited for them. I wish Karandras had got one. He probably will get a new model when it all comes out. And I really don't like the name of the new Warp Spider Phoenix Lord. Do you know what the name of the warp side of Phoenix Lord is, House?
No.
Lickis. I don't know why they went with
There's
that
a
name.
troll in Eldar who's
Like,
calling things
why?
like de-inserter.
Yeah, de-impaler, de-flail, and you're going Lickis. Come on,
There's
man.
a proper troll. He's having a great time.
Yeah,
as
he
well.
is. He's a huge troll.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, so I wish it was called something cooler than that. I'm excited for that. And also,
Fancy his voice.
supposedly, Lickis has always had a sword in the lore, even though there's never been any lore written about this Phoenix Lord. It's never existed until now. Dumb that they have a big ass sword. It should be power blades that come off his van braces. Convince me, change my mind. It's very, very, very dumb. I think it's pronounced Lie-kiss. Yeah, but who really is going to say that? You're going to go to a tournament and someone's going to be like, Lickis, lick mud. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every single time you play that model. So definitely, why? If it's not, I will be pronouncing it that way. Exactly. In the same way that it's technically pronounced Inari, but why would you give it a Y? What are you trying to be cool? It's not 2005. We don't end all of our words with Z, okay? Cool kids with a Z. We don't need Inari with a Y. Just call it Inari with an I. And so that's why I pronounce it Yunari. Or the Yunari, Yunid, Incan, I guess. That's a bit hard one. Yuncan. It's a bit stupid, yeah. The naming is really bleh. Vander better have screamed Wag, he owes me. Vander? What, you mean from...
See how long this has been going? Anyone that comes in that's played...
Oh, it is Eric.
Yeah.
Why do they call you Vander?
Oh, well, that's a whole... I got too many pseudonyms.
Oh, actually, I do know why. I know why. But also, do you know that Vander is the name of one of the main characters from Arcane?
Yeah.
For a second, you had me really confused. But yeah, I'm excited
Eric knows more than anyone that I will not be worrying.
Right, yeah.
He's pushed for it for years. Eric,
it is good to see you. He absolutely pasted me at a tournament recently. So yeah, thank you for that. Not that I really had a choice. It was kind of just the team going, here, Jack, have fun. Cool, thanks. But yeah, he was gentle. It was nice. But in terms of the Eldar kits, I would probably be excited. I think there's a rumor that there's going to be Corsair, Cloud Dancer bands that are coming back again. They used to be dudes with wings, like a jump infantry Corsair unit. Really cool to see that. And apparently a unnamed Corsair character, something like a War Seer or something like that is the rumor. So that would be really cool to see as well.
Advance his Storm Boys.
All right.
Right at the front there.
Nice.
They're running all the way down the back.
Okay.
So they move 14.
Yes.
They probably go here.
Advance and do all the things.
What are my secondaries again?
You have Bring It Down and Storm Hostile.
Storm. I can only storm that one or this one.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably going to do one of them.
Okay.
I think this squad's going to go all the way down the back here. So let me talk out with the stream. This squad's going to go over this direction and probably take care of everything that's going on here. They can't be overwatched, so we know this is already taken care of. And I'll touch a bunch of stuff while I'm doing it.
Sadness.
I think these Storm Boys actually need to go over this direction and either start the charge here to stop both the Overwatchers.
Yep.
Or the Flash gets come out and start the charge. It's the Wartime, right? I think I should probably be touching with everything.
Yeah.
This unit here probably picks this guy up because he's wounded. This is a lot of damage. These guys here probably just use this as a slingshot to charge on and stay on the objective. So these two guys are actually pretty safe.
Okay.
So I think this truck is going to move up and then hopefully shoot one of them. Maybe you get lucky.
There's
2d6 shots coming out of it that are hitting on 5. So
I'm ready.
I think realistically at that point, and then this war boss probably like gets in a truck and just hangs out and then just does
Can he
nothing.
issue orders from within the truck?
No, he can't. But when he gets out, he issues an order. So I can do it in the movement phase instead of the command phase, which is kind of better.
Yeah.
So I think this unit basically just goes here and effectively does nothing. They just die. Maybe I just go for a long bomb charge on whatever that guy is.
Yeah, the Farseer?
Yeah, I think I do, right?
Definitely could.
So do you
Where can you get to? Here?
Yeah, do you want to just chuck something there for me? And then I'll let this be an Overwatch threat for you, should you consider it. So I'll just go over there.
Well, I don't fancy that at all. And I wish I could Overwatch with this, but I can't because it's Titanic.
Thank God. I'd probably pick him up, right? Oh,
Yeah.
it's not flamers though.
It's not a flamer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So that's them doing that. I think I'll let you have that Overwatch and not whatever this is.
Okay.
So I think that's probably pretty doable on a second move. That seems reasonable.
Nice.
Well, it's the same vehicle. What am I talking about? It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Right, so that's that. That's then done. So I think that's the turn mapped out then, really.
Okay.
I've got 2 sets of mortal wounds. I've got the mortal wounds from these guys if I just walk, which makes it a 6-inch rerollable charge because I double ward them. I double ordered them.
Okay.
The mortals don't do much except for add on to this, but I think it's probably worth it. No, I don't. The emotional support bomb squig is gone.
Yeah, one of them
have
is
it.
gone. Do you
So-
have any more?
I have one more, but I advanced them.
So can you not do it because it's an advance, not a normal move?
Yeah, exactly.
Aha.
So that squad doesn't need to move anymore, walk anymore, so they're just going to advance. So that's the 8-inch move at the back.
Very
It's at a 4-inch charge on your friends, which apparently you can't phantasm anymore.
Did these dudes in the corner move? Do you mind if I overwatch? Wait,
squad?
is he a character?
Yep.
Oh, I've just cut all my cards anyway. And these are what? Are these knobs?
Yeah.
Oh, where did the shooty boys go? Oh, they're in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
Do you want to change the? Do you want
No,
to?
no, it's okay. I was gonna overwatch the shooty dude character, but it's not real. It's not a real
can.
point. No, I'm good.
All right.
I only have 4 command points. It's not a lot.
These guys would have gotten out first.
Yeah.
So you can change the order however you want.
No, you
I
can
don't
do
know
it.
how
It's
you
all
do
good.
it.
I should have been paying attention. I was yapping and blabbing.
I don't even know if I announced it, man. I think I just walked them in there.
Corsairs is supposed to be another standalone release later. That's what Valrak is saying. I don't trust that. They're going to be part of Eldar. Especially seeing as Harlequins weren't successful. They're not going to be that successful. How long till the new detachments come out? So normally they come out our time around 10:45. It is currently 9:09. So I would say 50 minutes plus maybe about 50 minutes. So let's say like an hour and a half. Let's say an hour and a half, and then we'll get to those detachments right at the end.
Okay. Sneaker is just going to move over here. And then these flash kits are all going to get out.
Oh, forgot there's flash kits in there too.
Yep. These guys, they got a thing. I don't know what they got. They got something.
Plus some strength?
I imagine this reroll charges because I don't need the +1 strength doesn't matter because it's strength 5 this
Yeah,
turn.
okay, yeah.
Oh no, strength 6 would have been important.
Yeah, 2's to win.
So I would have given them +1 strength.
Okay. Neat.
Cool.
Yeah, this is nasty. There's all kinds of nasty and I don't like it.
So this flash kit unit is busted. They got a 4-up invuln. They are going to be stealth when I get out right now.
Nice.
And then they're going to be +1 to hit and shooting, which doesn't matter because they can't shoot anything.
Cool. Are they getting? They're not getting out on the top level. It's all the bottom, right?
No, it's all bottom level, so
Yeah,
it's
cool.
just a little bit.
Don't let this unit see
I'm about to move
anything.
them. I put the boss inside the truck, so he's here wounded.
Nice.
And this truck probably does nothing because I don't need to do anything at the moment. I'm storming that hostile objective and I'm bringing down maybe 2 things.
You still have more stuff to bring down. There are so many orcs on the table.
Yeah, I've got 2 5-man storm boys, but it's turn. What turn is it?
It is turn 3. Thank you. Good point.
Is it turn 3? So
Yeah,
I have
your
to
turn
do
3.
it. So I'll bring them down for later turns. I've got 2 squads of storm boys coming down.
Also, can I say flashbacks to like 2 hours ago where I was talking to House and he was just like, I don't know if I win this game. You do have a lot of shooting.
You do have a lot of shooting.
And I put 550 points of shooting into a unit over there and killed 2 guys.
Yeah, very cool. These storm boys, the 5 boys, can fit inside this truck because take 2 each.
Okay,
So there's the war boss and them that are hugging each other and they're inside the truck.
cool. Are they also with the leader though? Because
They don't
I
have a
assume it's, no, the boss knob who's on 2 wounds.
Oh, yeah. So
'Cause it's
that's
11?
That's 11 total. It actually takes 12. So there's rooms to spare.
Cool. There's room for an emotional bomb squig in there too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put down these guys as far forward as I can. So probably like bottom floor here, just so we can see them on the stream.
Very cool. I like it.
And
I don't know what I'm going to do from this point. I'm hoping that my Avengers survive, and other than that, maybe I'll be able to kill a unit in the next turn.
I don't think your Avengers will survive. These knobs are actually really good in combat. There'll be 5 attacks each, strength 5. I'll make them strength 6 actually. And yeah, it's a lot of attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Fair enough.
Only AP 1 though. So on that note, when they got out, they have to double order them. So the orders will be stealth and +1 strength.
Cool.
And they fail, so they take D3 mortals, which is 1 mortal, which does nothing.
Ah, because they're 2 wins.
Yep.
Oh, good.
So I'll just put him over here.
Very nice.
1 wound on him.
About
Alright.
2 hours, I think. They typically drop at 11 p.m. Sydney time. Yeah, and it is 9:10. It's 9:12 at the moment. And also, they normally do drop 15 minutes beforehand. around 10:45, they release them on the downloads page, and then they have a whole article about them a bit later on at 11. And the other day, when we were doing a stream, they actually came out at 10. So they dropped a whole hour early.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Don't know why, but it was very fortunate timing because we just ended our stream, so we got to see all the new rules. So I'm hoping that that happens today as well.
Okay,
This game is not long for this world if the rampage continues.
I'm not joking. I'm going to keep these grots in reserve, and I'm very likely going to rapidly ingress them.
You've only got 4 CP,
Yeah,
so, you know.
They don't do anything right now, so I'm just keeping them in reserve.
Okay.
I've got a 5-man down here for deep strike. You've got no other space to put on the deep strike, so this unit is just basically in the truck.
Nice.
And I believe I don't have any other. You killed a Stormboy squad, right?
Everything on. I've killed a squad of something.
Yep. So I'm on the board. These guys are in the truck. Yep. Cool. Done. So
Nice.
I think these are my dead. Do you mind if I just put my dead away?
Yeah, go for it.
Because I'm confused.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do your thing.
I'm just going to get rid of them.
Nice. Yes.
Right. These guys are all dead. Okay. And then the emotional bomb squig, and these guys are also dead.
Oh, there he goes.
He's gone.
Nice. Very good.
Okay, Jack.
Yes.
This is the pain turn. All right. Don't get too demoralized. It stops after this. There's no damage after this. All right.
But I don't have any damage at all.
Well, I'm only going to kill like two vehicles, realistically.
Okay.
Like just genuinely.
Okay.
I don't think.
But all of them are going to be in melee then.
Yes, that's the big negative. So we'll see how we go.
Okay.
I gave you an Overwatch here, but with only like 2 guys. So you could choose to take it
For
if you
free.
wanted.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I gave it to
May
you.
as
So
well.
I can't quite really get away from the position.
Yeah, okay.
I think like these 2 guys.
Because it's all 18, and I need to be within range and line of sight of the
models
guys
after, so you can see what I've done, right?
Yeah,
I can't
nice.
try to
Yeah,
cut
cool.
away, but you
so
can.
2 dudes, and I assume Azurman can see these because he's 24.
Of course. Yep.
Okay, cool. So I guess I'll shoot with Azurman. He hits on 4s because I'm on an objective, so 4s for Overwatch.
Yep.
And 6s are lethal.
Yep.
And then he is like strength 4 or something. I have no idea.
I'm T5.
I haven't shot with him in a long time.
Sure.
So I will double, triple check. He has the Bloody Twin, strength 4, so that's 2.
Cool.
At AP1.
AP1, do I get cover?
Yep.
Okay, so it'll be 5 ups or 4 ups maybe, doesn't matter either way.
Nice. And then it'll only be 2 normal dudes. So 6 shots. And they're 3 apiece. Yes. Yep. 2 lethals, and then a hit, and then 5 to wound. So 3 at -1.
5 ups, 2 dead. So let's kill these 2.
Very good. Did Azurmans get fully passed? Did you pass both 5 ups or whatever it was?
Yeah, 5 and 6.
Sad.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, okay. It's for free.
These aren't even my dice.
I know.
It's crazy.
You're just rolling really good. I mean, green on green. So
It makes sense. It's like a super exacerbated power.
Even when I play my Tyranids, they don't roll that well. I mean, they're pretty green.
Oh, well, they're really green.
yeah.
Yeah, jeez.
Thanks.
Okay, so shooting is really only the one guy, the truck, and the truck's going to shoot the middle vehicle of the 3 that are
Okay.
there. So I'm going to shoot the 2 D6 guns together. No, I'll shoot them one at a time. No, it doesn't. Whatever. First gun. D6 plus 1 shots.
Ready.
It's 6 shots. 1, 2, 3.
I also can't auto-save these because my fast is here, and I only have a 5.
It's going to be, everything's shooting the same target anyway. It's going to be hitting on 5s though. So just the 1 hit.
Okay.
And it's wounding on
T9.
3s. It's AP4.
So I'll get a 6 up,
You get cover, yep.
but I don't have any way to auto-save it. Nope.
D6 plus 1 damage, I think. So 3.
Okay. Taken 3 so far.
And the next gun, same profile, is 5 shots.
These guns hurt. Shock attack guns.
I mean, they're random. 2 hits.
Yeah.
And then it'll be 3s again. 1 save.
Okay. 6. Nope.
D6 plus 1. 5 more damage.
All right. I've taken 8.
And
So
then-
I'm down to 4 left.
And there's 3. No, the whole squad was available in the other one, so it's 4 def cannons. I'm not within 24, am I?
Of
Of that middle guy, that truck, and that middle guy? Am I
here
within
to
24?
here? Oh, I think so.
Then it'd be double the shots.
Definitely. 24 is over your truck.
Heating on 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Amazing. Orc shooting. Yeah,
And then I
perfect.
got a rocket in there,
Yeah.
which is D3 shots, 1 whole shot,
All right.
heating on 5. All right. Now, I think there's probably hazardous for those 2 guns. Didn't we talk about hazardous somewhere?
Ooh.
I feel like it has hazardous.
You did say hazardous earlier.
yeah, something
on
has-
something, but
I'm
I have no idea what it is.
I feel like this guy has
Shock
hazardous.
attack gun, surely, right?
It's not hazardous. It's just blast heavy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. I don't know which gun has hazardous.
Okay.
All right. So that's all the shooting that I care about. I might throw a grenade because I got a lot of CP.
Okay.
So I think this squad here.
Yep.
Will probably.
So wait, hold on. They advanced.
They do advance.
Yeah, no advancing in grenades, sir.
I advanced the whole army.
No grenades.
All right, fine.
Get out of here.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have time to pull your grenades. You're busy dealing with prancing Eldar dancing all around you.
Just dancing around. You're confusing me.
Whoa! Yeah.
So I think it's just charging them.
Yeah.
I feel like.
You don't want to shoot all these pistols here? You might do a wound.
No. No, I don't.
We've got like an hour and a half to kill.
I think, if I'm honest, I think maybe one hole, this guy here, my mech gun, can actually see that guy over there. I don't want to kill him though. What is he on?
4 wounds or something?
Nah, I'll leave him.
Low. 6 wounds.
Nah, I don't want to shoot him.
Casification says, how's the tank detachment treating you so far? It's terrible. I will never be playing this ever again.
You have to roll better. Like, let's be real.
Rolling better
It would have helped.
would help. I mean, in the other detachment, I wouldn't need to.
Yeah,
Because it just does it automatically.
Is this detachment simply just strictly worse than that detachment? Like if you played this detachment, this army with that detachment?
Yes, and I think more so than any other detachment so far.
Yeah.
Because all the other detachments have been like the same thing with a different flavor, but worse. Like the Death Guard one, different flavor, still worse. This one, different flavor, but way worse. This is like you literally just took all the rules that Eldar had and just take them away. And instead, you can re-roll advances. You know, in the other detachment, any unit can auto-advance 6 for a command point as well. So like,
It's actually better.
It's literally, if you need to, and you can also fade it, you know.
Oh, God.
So there's really no point.
All right.
I'm not here to whinge and complain. I knew it was going to be poo. This is just for testing and fun and memes.
Well, let's put a couple of these tanks out of their misery.
Yeah.
Just 2 of them, though.
Okay.
Right. I think I'm running on
The sad thing is also these tanks will never be used again because they're
gonna
going to go Legends too. So the last thing that they're going to do is play in a really, really bad detachment and then they're going to be gone forever.
Oh, my God.
It's the worst.
All right. The only charge that really matters is these commanders onto them. It's a 4-inch charge.
Oh, yeah. Onto the Corsairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they going to multi-charge anything else?
No. It's just going to charge the Corsairs. And it's going to be a rerollable charge with +1 strength here.
Okay.
So I need a 4. Got a 6. I'll take the 6.
All right. And how many are there? 10? 9?
Yeah, 10.
God. So many of them.
So you're up against the wall, so I can't base you really here.
Yeah, yep.
I actually probably can with one guy. I think I might have to.
Go for it.
So this guy here will go here because he has to probably. And then no one else can.
And I actually don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of them now.
Yeah, and if you fall back from them, they'll move 6 inches behind the wall.
I legit just cannot do anything about it.
I think they'll probably just stand over here. I don't know if I'll be able to pick you up necessarily through the wall. I probably will through the wall.
Yeah. Do you know how tanky these guys are?
How tanky these guys are?
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine they've got like 2 up invans, 3 up, feeling that pain from mortals.
Yeah. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're 1 wound at T3.
Yeah. Next will be these no, they'll wrap these guys. So these guys have to go first.
Yeah, nice.
They need, looks like a 3.
Okay. You know what, actually?
Yeah.
Hold that thought.
Oh.
These aren't going to charge any tanks, probably, and they're close enough anyway.
Yeah.
And these are an inch away. So
the -2 charge. Oh, for this over here, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do -2 to charge on him for the whole phase.
It's for him, the vehicle.
The vehicle.
Oh, sick.
Anything that targets him.
So this was a 3, now a 5.
Yes. Yep. Which, I mean, you probably make anyway.
Makes it with 10.
But, you know, it might delay the other dudes.
So
or force you to spend a CP.
So I now move only -2, so 8.
8,
yep,
yes.
Cool. All right. So I'll probably just block myself a bit. I think these guys here can base all the way up to this sort of red line.
Yep.
So I'll just put this guy in the way of that.
I wonder how battle focus will work this edition. I imagine that it could fill some gaps for this detachment if it was written with the new rule in mind.
Did you want me to talk through a little bit of how I'm doing the basing and stuff like that? Or
Up to you. You can if you want to.
no, it's I mean, like,
But
what do you think is best for the stream? Like,
I think the chat kind of vaguely knows what they're doing.
Yeah,
Most of the people watching at home You guys know what you're doing, and you play your own games and things. You know how to base, but
I'm doing sort of like a model by model to prevent myself from basing with these last guys, to give myself more room for these commandos to charge in this space.
yeah, just basically blocking his own movement.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. So it's actually probably a good thing that I use that detachment for you, the strat for you, to slow your move, so you didn't roll a 10.
Yeah, I would have been 2 inches further.
Actually
Which would have slowed
helps.
the charge here.
Yeah, good.
This one here is a 5-inch, which makes it a 7.
Okay. You might fail that.
Yep, but I'll probably spend CP to reroll it.
I'm going to say it's probably a 9.
Aha!
That's an 8. Close.
So I've got an 8, which is
A
1 inch
6.
that I needed.
Sad. Do you know for certain that it will be battle focus? And if it is battle focus, why is it not going to be called fleet of foot? Because they really need to bring back fleet of foot. Yeah, that's the rule that Eldar always had. It's the rule that there was in all the video games and everything like that as well. And they took it away.
Foot, eh?
Fleet of foot, yeah. It was just what made them faster. So.
These boys, I'm going to charge this, and I do want a 12.
Okay, funny that.
Oh,
A 6.
I almost want to re-roll it. 6 isn't enough.
Okay, be my guest. I'm fine with that. You're just going to surround me so that I can't go anywhere?
Spend my CP. I'm re-rolling it.
All right. An 8.
8's better.
That's an extra, what, 2?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, fair enough. It is interesting to see what other armies think about when moving. I don't have any Orc players in my friend group. I have versed Orcs, I think, twice this edition. This is like the 3rd time.
Well, can I talk about that particular charge and why I re-rolled it?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, like what's really matters is the 8 inches gets me to here with these 2 positions.
Yep.
I think people can see me. Yeah, sweet. And if I got in a 6, for example, I get effectively the second row of boys can consolidate and pile in almost 6 inches.
Yeah.
What I would really want is 8, which is good here, and then I'm going to get a bunch of guys behind here that are probably going to consolidate and pile in closer to this vehicle or this vehicle. And then ideally I get some guys sitting on top of this thing.
Yep.
I really only need, what's your OC on this and this?
11.
So total only 6 boys on here.
Yeah.
Actually, they're OC 2 each.
Yeah, and then you could go to 3 in the command phase.
So I actually only need 4 boys on it. Because I
Yeah.
need 12 OC.
Plus a C, yeah.
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 So I'll block myself off with these front 2 guys here, and then the rest of these guys, what did I roll, an 8? So the guys at the back here are going to keep blocking me off.
I guess it will be tricky though, because this is part of the model here.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is part of the model here, and you actually can't go past this because you'd have to go here or to that instead, right?
Yeah, so I think we just have to talk it out, genuinely, because I don't know how specific I'll be. I'll do my best to sort of block myself as much as I can with these guys at the back.
Yep.
So this guy moves 8 to here.
This is my objective. No taking this objective, please. I would like at least 1.
I'm going to do my best to take it off you anyway. And this guy will go to here.
I mean, the other alternative is you just kill the Cobra and then it dies.
This guy is never done. Like straight up, this is impossible.
How do you know?
I'm not even trying.
You never know that.
So these guys here didn't move 8.
Might die.
So I'm probably just going to move them roughly as far. This guy here is really important, right? I think these 3 guys are both the most important 3.
Okay.
I think if I end up moving those 3 here,
Yes.
I agree with you. I probably have to get closer to this guy within 3.
Yeah.
And then I might be able to get maybe 1 or 2 there.
Yeah, because you got to go here too.
Yeah.
If you get too close to this side, you're going to have to go here.
Yeah. So I tell you what I might do is not bother.
Okay.
Because I think it's unlikely. I could probably do it if I spent half an hour doing this, but I can't be bothered.
You know what? I'm going to say it now. I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah.
Because it's currently 10 to 22. I'm running out of resources really quickly. I'm about to lose a whole bunch of stuff. I have nothing left in reserve, and I don't have anything that can do actions or anything like that either. So.
All right. That sounds all good to me.
Yes.
I'm gonna put that back.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough thing. From how tactical House is being, I think that this is his detachment. He's not allowed to play the other Orc detachments.
I don't want to. This is fun. This is what Orcs are doing.
Nice. I don't know who Kaiservacation is.
All right.
But it seems that they have it out for you.
Yeah, he gets it, right? And also on top of that, more importantly, this is Blood Axe. And I told you, Blood Axes are my style.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I played Blood Axes a long time in 8th and 9th. They're really good.
Nice.
The Flat Axe Skits are actually going to charge your Dire Avengers.
Okay.
So they're going to get in with a 9.
Very nice. I was really hoping that they would roll like a 2, because then you couldn't re-roll it.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah, true.
That would have been so good.
That actually would have been brutal.
Sounds a lot like crying from Jack. I have no idea what you're talking about, Steiner. I never whinge or cry or complain.
That seems pretty reasonable. Why would you?
Don't tell House, okay? He might not come back.
All right.
Yeah.
These guys will go here.
Flash gets. Great.
Flash gets with +1 strength.
All my Dire Avengers that got to shoot all of their guns before they died, I played them beautifully.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Snickrot himself will also charge. I want to see if I can get myself right here.
Nice.
I reckon he needs like a 9 or a 10 for that.
Ooh.
I think a 7 probably won't let him there. No way.
Right.
I think that's it for charges. So, do you have interrupts?
I do.
Are these guys going to hurt me?
Azurman might. How many wounds are they each? 2?
Yeah. One guy's wounded as well.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 6, minus... Yeah, it's this. Hitting on 2s, winning on 3s, -3, 3.
That's really good. Is that going to hurt me?
They have 2 attacks from the Power Sword Man, and then all the other dudes are 3 attacks, but they're all like strength 3.
Okay.
So,
and
I reroll all my hits because you're on an objective.
Okay. I'm going to gamble on that one. I'm not going to gamble on this one. I'm going to spend, I think I wiped them, but I think it's probably worth spending the CP because you said he was like a 3-up invuln or something?
Yes.
That's insane.
Yeah. He's 5 wounds, T3, 2 up, 3 up.
All right. These guys have 5 attacks each on the war. They're +1 strength for the war. I think they go from 5 to 6. I've given them +1 strength either way, so it's going to be 7 anyway, I believe.
Before you do all your things,
yes?
Do you want to finish all your charges?
I have. Haven't I?
Have you? See? You can't see them. They're hidden away. They're red, and they're hidden behind red terrain.
Storm boys. Right, into your old mate. This guy.
Yeah.
No, this guy.
Yeah, the Farseer is sitting right in the corner.
What do I need again?
You are within, I would say, oh gosh. You are within, I'd say 7, so I need a 6.
All right. 6.
You're in.
In.
Just
now,
right to...
I've got a charge mortal strat.
Yes, you do.
So, how many can I get within engagement range?
I would say just the 1, because you rolled bang on the charge distance.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. That means I can do a maximum of 1 mortal.
Okay, well, I only have like 4 wounds, so it might actually be good.
Yeah, no, I'm going to pass. I'll kill you in melee, I believe.
Fair.
Right, so that means over here then, we're just going to swing, and I think I'm going to survive over there, ideally. Oh, that's actually more important for points. It's more important.
They're 2 OC each. No, and I've got my Viper on there, which is, I think, 2 OC as well.
I'll save the sustained for over there, and I'm going to hope this just works.
Cool.
So, I'm pretty sure the flash kits are +1 strength for being in the war.
I would love to do -1 to hit right now, but I don't have it.
They're naturally strength 5. So they've already got the +1 strength because of the detachment.
Okay.
So because of the order.
Yep.
Either way, I'm winning on 2s.
Yes.
All right.
I'm only T3.
I'm going to start with 20 dice and continue as we go.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I feel like I might be dead.
I think these 2 guys are going to pile in here.
It's really how many wounds carry over to Azurman, isn't it?
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
So I've got 10 guys in. 10 guys times 5 is 50 dice.
attacks.
So we'll start with 20.
Yeah, okay.
We're hitting on 3s here.
Oh, my lord.
And that's it.
Yeah, cool. Were they all in that truck?
Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't fit, but it's crazy. It's like twice the size of the actual truck itself.
Oh my god.
I'm going to go to 2s. So that many so far. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Okay, are these all AP?
AP 1.
1. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Cool.
5 up in bonds, either way.
Cool. 1 damage. Just 1 damage each so far.
Okay, well, that was an insane roll. So you've killed 4 with the first
All right, it's the first 20.
20. 4 it is.
Second 20. All right, take these guys out.
And say again, were these all 1 damage?
These are all 1 damage.
Okay, cool. So the leader the Exarch has an extra wound. So I essentially have 11 dudes.
Cool. And then 2s here. So all that many. AP 1 again.
All right, 5 ups. I suppose I have to roll a few here at a time. I can roll 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5s. And then I can roll 2 more. And then I can roll 1 more. And another one. Fails, so they're all dead.
Yep.
And then there's AP 1 either way, so 3 up in Von. Azurman is fine.
All right, so I've got 10 more attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hitting on 3s. 1, 2, 3.
Go Azurman, go!
And then 2s. So 5 saves, and then the boss after this.
All right, so I will roll 4 of them because I got 3 up in Von.
I've got more attacks after this.
I know, but just so you know.
They're multi-damage attacks.
Yeah. So I've taken a wound.
Okay.
So I have 4 left, I believe.
And the big Megan armor.
Nice. And I will remove all the other little dudes.
His melee weapon is simply a power claw.
This is sad.
So it'll be 5 attacks because he's normally 4. Hitting on 3s. Oh, no, he's not hitting at all. So you guys are right. I won't wound either. So that's him.
All right. Zooman will live, and he's going to slap back in a second.
Absolutely will. And I'll just pile in and touch your tank, and that's all.
Of course.
Good.
All right. So now the real question is, do I want to interrupt?
Almost certainly, right?
I have 3 command points. Next turn, I probably want to fall back and shoot. I don't... 2 CP to maybe kill some dudes. Honestly, it's probably worth it purely because I don't have the weighted dice next turn. Yeah. If I can kill like 3 of them here, it might be I might be able to like clear the rest of them with the rest of my shooting next turn. So I'll give it a go. Good luck. I will totally interrupt with 5 Corsairs.
Do it.
And we'll see what happens.
Good luck.
Yeah, right in the corner over here. Okay.
Okay.
So 2 attacks with the power sword. 3s.
D5.
Re-rolling at all hits. Good. And then 5s to wound. Nothing.
All right.
And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 little dudes. 3s to hit. That's pretty good.
We're ready to go.
Cool.
These guys are pumped.
I need those 5s again.
Yeah, good luck.
It's not going to happen. Oh! Oi!
Hey, really good.
That's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy crap, that was an insane roll. 8.
8, 2, 4, 6, 8.
That 8 be nothing.
5 ups here.
Killed 6 dudes.
6 dudes dead. Done. All right.
Not bad at all. Don't let Jack interrupt you, House.
1, 2.
Yeah, get out of that. Minus 50 points unless he was, says Eric. Okay, fair. Yeah.
All right. That's them dead.
So how many do you have left?
Just 4.
Yeah, because I didn't kill any before, did I?
Yeah, it's the full squad.
So 4 left.
So I'll spend a CP to make these guys have sustained.
Ooh.
And I took out the breacher ram, so I actually got just normal attacks guys now.
Cool.
So the power claw guy, anyone more than 1 wound here?
No, all 1.
Okay, so I'll just do
But there is a leader who has a 4-up invulnerable save.
I don't think it matters yet. So I'll do the power claw first, so 4 attacks hitting on 4s.
Cool. Ooh!
And the 3 guys with 4 attacks each is 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Corsairs.
All right, so these are hitting on 3s with sustained.
Okay. What do they get sustained from? Oh, the
strap?
strap?
Yep.
Oh,
so,
right. So you're down to 2 CP?
That should be 1. That will cost me 1, yep.
1 CP?
That cost me 1.
2, yeah.
And then it's 2s to wound here because of strength 6.
Wow.
So 2, 4, 6 saves.
AP?
1.
1. Okay, so a 4-up invuln 1 at a time. 4s. 4s. Right. Damn. And then 5-up saves after that. There are 2 alive.
Cool. All
right, I will take it. So, and I will leave these 2. I actually can't believe that they lived.
Yeah. I think
okay
OC-wise, you're probably out OCing me, right?
2, 4, and then this is 2 as well, so 6.
And I'll probably get, I can get 8 if I spend my CP in your command phase. I think these guys can get it.
But you won't get Storm.
I won't get Storm.
Yeah, Corsairs, because you're not going to get that. That was not contested. That was contested, and that one's now mine.
All right.
Yes, and I'm going to get some guard points too.
Rude.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do instead is kill this Farseer.
Fair.
Well, I'm going to hope. I'm going to try.
You're definitely going to try, yeah.
Do you mind if you just pile them in for me?
Yeah. Do you want to touch this as well?
At some point, yeah. At some point, yeah. At least with the pile, at least with the consolidate.
Okay. Well, what if you don't kill me?
Then I don't think I can, right? I'll have to move closer to the guy.
You could. I left a guy here, so you could pile into the tank, but then you don't get your attacks this way. Do you just want to have one dude touch this, or
just have one dude, and I'll take.
Just stop me from moving and stuff.
Yep.
Like that, and then you can have this guy pile this way. So I think you can get 1, 2, 3, because this guy was way over here.
Cool.
And this guy would go this way.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
So the power claw hitting on 4s. So 2 hits.
Nice. No sustains there, yeah.
2 saves.
Right.
2.
I will roll 1, a 4-up. Good. And then honestly, because I have nothing else to spend it on, I will burn a 3 into a 6, because it's your turn now, and pass it.
Cool. I've just got the 2 other guys with 4 attacks each, hitting on 3s.
The little boys that could.
Because they're strength 6, so 2s, I believe. So 4 saves, 3 saves.
Okay, 4 open bonds.
Cool.
That's the second time I've rolled 5 this game.
Not bad.
Wow.
All right, and then I think over there the knobs will go. I'll just do the war boss because it'll be enough.
Yeah, cool.
1, 2, 3,
How do
4,
you know?
5,
He's only got
6,
6 wins, but I mean, I'm pretty tanky.
There we go.
You didn't kill me there, or there?
I know, right?
Yeah.
I think this guy hits on 2s. I'm just going here, and then these ones will be strength 11 or 12.
Oh, God.
It's quite high. So these are all AP2, so 4.
4, 5 ups.
It's 2 damage, just 6 damage.
I'm dead.
Cool.
Do I blow up? No.
Disappointing.
Jack being held at 10 points in the third, that is crazy. Oh yeah, well you just wait, buddy. Next turn I'm going to annihilate. Not really, but
right.
I'll give it a go.
And then these guys, their pile-in consolidate doesn't work, so I can't do anything over here. So this guy actually is not touched.
Nice.
I think you can fight back. Oh, no, boys.
You got to attack with all your boys.
We'll
my
just move him in,
unkillable tank.
and let's just see how many we can get. We'll be strength 6 here.
Okay.
So I don't think that matters all that much, just winning on 5s, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do the boss because the boss is actually all right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
boss.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks. Hits on 2s here. And he's wounding, his strength, I think he's 10 normally, so 11 and 12.
Okay.
So 3s. So 3 saves, AP2.
+1.
So total of 4 damage there.
Ooh, ouch. Okay.
And I'm just going to pretend
I'm
the
down to
rest of the boys
20.
are in.
Yeah, go for it.
The rest of the boys being 19. I'll do the power claw from the boss first. So it's 4 attacks hitting on 3s.
Can you please do 2 more wounds?
I will.
Because I have a tray for 18, and that would be amazing.
Sure. I think I'm going to go 1 save here, though, because this guy would be power claw 9,
Yeah.
+1 strength and +1 strength, so 11. And you said your toughness 11?
Yes.
So it's only 1 save here, AP2.
Okay, a 4 up. Whoa.
Cool.
I fail it.
So I did 2 more damage.
So I'm down to 18.
And then 19 times 4, I'll do 20.
19 times 4.
Yeah.
So 20 times 4 is 80 attacks, so 76.
I'm just going to roll 19 4 times. Is that okay with you?
Go for it.
All right.
Do you just want to do all the hits and wounds, and I'll just count in how many you do each time, and then I'll just roll them all at the
I'm
end?
taking out 2s, and I shouldn't be.
That might be
yeah,
easier.
cool. So I'll do this.
And they're winning on 5s, aren't they?
Yeah, winning on 5s.
It's not bad.
It's only AP1.
Whoa.
So far it's 6.
Okay, 6 on the first one.
6 in the first one.
Wow, this is a lot of dudes.
Taking out the 1s.
Oh my god.
And then it's 5s.
Will the Cobra survive? Probably.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
4. All right, I'm on 10.
That's the third attempt.
Are these AP none?
AP1.
Okay, that actually does hurt.
Yeah, does it though?
Do I spy a warp hunter, says Elden Warden? Spicy. You see 3. Well,
5 more.
okay, 5 more. Yeah, I did have 3. I was using my 5 prisoners warp hunters. I think they're the best unit you can run in this detachment, and that's saying a lot.
1, 2, 3. 3 more.
Okay.
That's everything.
So that is 18 saves.
Everything saves, AP1.
That is, you said I would never die.
You're not dead.
I mean, not yet.
If you fail all of these.
It's a lot of damage. Well, I failed 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
Cool. So I'm down to 14.
All right.
Ouch.
And that's right.
I will attack back.
Do it.
So I guess we'll do this guy. We'll punch these little dudes.
Do it.
Hitting on 4s. Good. And then winning here on that.
Got him.
Nice. Popped a dude in the head. And then we've got my Farseer, who has anti-infantry 2+ with 6 attack. No, I'm just kidding. It is 2 attacks. Yeah. 2s and 2s.
2 5 ups. 2 more dead.
Nice. Got 2 of them. All right. So there's only 2 left?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is very annoying because they're holding my Farseer and my little dude here.
Having a great time.
Very annoying. All right. I like it.
I had 2 dice here the whole time.
Oh no! Roll 8 more attacks.
2, 4, 6.
So yeah, see that's the real pro move. You never leave. You don't take the green dice away. They stay over here.
3 saves.
Okay. I take another damage.
Good.
All right. Very good. Okay. Azurman will attack back in the middle. So 6 attacks, 2s and then 3s.
This is going to be good.
Ding! Oh, out of the trait. Very good. All that, and then 3s, and we're looking for devs. That'll be 5 at AP3.
AP, 5 up on this whole army right now. So 3 dead.
3 killed.
Right.
Not bad at all.
1, 2,
It's very good.
And obviously,
The Wave Serpent will punch him. I hit twice. I wound 1 time.
obviously we're touching. You win once?
Was one of them on a wound?
Yeah, he's already dead.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. He
I
passed
saved
the
it either
save.
way, yeah.
Cool. Very good. That is now gone, and that is that, that's that. I've punched all the things. We're done.
All right.
Nice. What do you score?
I score, bring it down for 1 vehicle dead,
2 points.
and
Whoops.
I did not storm.
Haha.
I'll discard it. Rude.
The Corsairs actually did it.
It actually worked out.
It's so good. And I get 2 points for guard here and 2 points for guard over there.
Yep.
So that's another 4 points. Yeah, now it's who's losing now? It's close. Look at me go. I will gain a CP. You will gain a CP going up to 3 as we move over to my turn. I don't think I want to uppy downy my Hawks. I kind of actually want them to punch something this turn.
And remember, I'm going to rapid ingress Grots.
True. So you'll have to burn a CP on that.
Yep. I'm doing it.
Worth it.
Yeah.
All right. Do I want to uppy downy the Hawks before I know any other things? That's interesting. It's very interesting. Azurman, oh, that was him. He'd taken a wound. Yeah. So the problem is, I don't know what to do with Azurman because I can't fall back and shoot and charge with him.
Good.
Otherwise, I totally would, and I would just fall back, shoot these guys to death, and then charge in and kill them all.
Remember, I can move 6
Yes.
from me.
From only you?
I have no idea.
Right.
I don't even know what a strat does. I think it might even be just commandos.
I'm going to roll some things. First thing I'm going to roll is...
I have uppy downy.
Right.
Please remember that.
Yeah, I will.
So I got Storm Boys.
Cool. Very good.
They're going to do it.
Yes, I will. Okay, cool. The Farseer over here is going to roll a 2 up, hopefully, on the Cobra.
Did you lift your Hawks? I believe you. Oh.
I didn't. I'm going to leave them. I don't think I want to.
Sure.
The only thing I'd be able to do is go over there, and I think you'd probably just turn around and shoot me, and I kind of want to clear the chaff over here. Cool. So no -1 to wound there. That's good. That's why I love these Farseer models. 80 points for this. It's great. And then I'll give +1 to hit, probably to the Cobra. I can't heal the Cobra because this guy's too far. Oh, wait a minute. The Bone Singer is at the end of my movement, I think.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to check the enhancement. In my command phase. Never mind. That's good. Very good. Yeah, well, and also the +1 to hit, I think is only 9 inches. Yes, but I can do it in my shooting phase. So he will move and then give it to the Cobra in a minute.
+1 to hit. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, +1 to hit.
Done.
Yeah. All right. And then, yeah, I don't really know what else to do. Let's see what happens.
All right. My whole army is a 5 on this game. Or this turn.
This game?
Only one
Better
thing.
not.
I think only one thing has stealth. I think it's just the Flash Kits have stealth.
Yes, and I also have to draw cards and then do some other bits and bobs.
All right.
Right, so what do I want? This turn.
I think you want to overwhelming force.
Yes, I agree. Color Horde, maybe. I might be able to do that.
Maybe even engage. No, you didn't lift your Hawks.
I could do Color Horde because it's unit 20, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Color Horde.
But it's got stealth and it's in combat.
I don't care. I'm going to kill them anyway.
All right.
Probably not. I get Establish Locus and Extend Battle Lines.
Oh, they're good.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, that's good.
I can do that. Nice. Extend. Extend is very doable given that I have to kill that unit.
I'll spend a CP to prevent your primary.
You might not need to, because I've got to take a battle shock first, and if they fail, I don't get it anyway.
All right.
There you go. And then Establish Locus. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do that either. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's the only battle shock I have to take, so I will do that. And I'm just going to roll it, because either way, I'm not going to get it, so let's do it. Woo! They're fine. So I will burn your command point.
Yeah, I'll spend the command point because it stops your guard, and then you can't guard again with them. So. Yeah,
fair. Cool. And I guess this Falcon is going to guard this point. Actually, no, the Cobra will. I think it's going to be harder for you to get rid of the Cobra.
I fall back and charge.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. So I'm taking that objective off you regardless.
No, I'm going to kill you.
Then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I won't. Yeah, I think that that will be that just there.
Okay.
I'm going to guard with the Cobra.
All right.
And I can't guard anything over here, and let's do it. So these guys can fall back and do whatever they want, as in like they can't shoot, but they can leave the combat. So that will be fine.
And then I move 6 if I want to. Remember that one?
Yes.
Don't forget.
Yeah, I'm going to move these here. Would you like to move these 6?
No.
Okay. You're just going to keep baiting me to maybe do it, aren't you? But you're not actually going to do it.
I'm going to do it.
Warp Hunter leadership, he's fine.
All right.
I forgot, he's on 4 wounds.
Which one?
This
The
guy.
guy that I wounded you.
Yeah. Now, these are knobs.
Yep.
These are
Commandos.
smelly boys.
Yep. Commandos are stealth. That's a
Shooty
truck.
boys in the shooty truck.
Yep.
Cool. We're going to go all in over here.
Cool.
I don't really fancy being -1 to hit, so we'll just get as close as I can. And then, and we'll still be able to see these guys back here in case I want to flame them.
Yep.
And then I can at least tank shock, maybe.
Well, that vehicle is in combat with them.
Oh, this one's touching here?
Yep, that was the point, remember?
Here.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm already touching because of the thing.
The spine?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Neat. Very good. So this one, that means this can't fall back and shoot. That's very annoying. That's okay. I think I'll just leave that, and then I will use this Viper to shoot other bits and bobs down here. Just see down that way.
Yep.
And I will get them within 18 here to shoot my little guns into the commandos at the very least. Okay. Then what do we want to do with the rest? So I actually cannot see much with this. I think I'm going to advance this little Viper because I don't really want it to get in combat anyway. Advance! 5. Okay, so it can move 19 and go wherever the hell it wants. Where is it going to go? I think it's just going to fly down this way. We'll just go over here. Whee! So I can see some more stuff that way.
Makes sense.
All right. Then we have the Bone Singer and the Farseer over here.
Some guy called
Orks.
Link Tank Shock has reminding you to tank shock.
Yeah, he always does that. He's a regular and he loves to tank shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Thank you, Link. He is a gentleman and a scholar, and he actually, him and Cursed Cowboy, both American, both lived in somewhere in America. I don't know. I can't remember the exact place, but they lived like an hour away from each other.
Oh, cool.
They both moved away to the same location.
What the hell?
Another location where they were both an hour away from each other. Didn't know each other at all through this entire period, and then met each other through me.
That's
an
cool.
Australian YouTuber, and for the first time, I think yesterday or the day before, they met up in person and played a game together.
That's awesome.
How random is that?
Who won?
I don't know. I think it was Cursed Cowboy because Link has
Spend his CP on tank shocks?
Yeah. He actually forgets to tank shock, spends all of his CP on re-rolls, and then rolls ones into ones, and then forgets the tank shock at the end.
Pennsylvania.
There you go, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Yeah, nice. So, yeah. Link has the best luck. He versed me on our little TTS tournament, and he went first with Angron. I've told the story so many times now. He went first with Angron, tried to charge my, what are they called? The Rampager, the Big Knight.
Oh, yeah.
He needed a 7-inch charge with Angron, and then he failed it, and it was Fog of War, so he couldn't re-roll the strat on turn 1. And then I just killed him.
Okay.
So
That doesn't sound like good luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's great
Let's
luck.
make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah. All right, so these hawks and these boys over here. So this is going to fall back over this way. And it's going to move 14 over to here.
Sure.
Like this. Yeah. So that you can't like move all your boys over here. Just to...
I can do what I want.
No, you can't come within an inch of me, little buddy. And then I'm going to move him, fall him back. He's going to fall back to here and embark on this transport.
That's cool.
So that I can't do anything, but you know, next turn he'll hopefully be safe.
Yeah, cool.
4 wins on him. Would you like to move them?
Probably, actually. I think I can get them wholly behind that wall there. I guess that means he can shoot, but it stops from him shooting.
Oh, and hold on.
Oh, no, he fell back.
Wait, hold that thought. This action needs to be within 12 of these guys.
Did you fall back and shoot with this guy?
No.
So I might be able to move them.
I'm going to be spending it on the Cobra.
On the Cobra.
Yeah, I'm going to move this guy just here. Whoop. Just so that he's within 12 of the last 2 little dudes here. Are these 2 1 wound each?
One has 1 and one has 2.
So 3 wounds.
Yeah.
But is this guy with 3 wounds?
No, he's got he's
2
2
wounds?
wounds. He's 1 wound.
Yeah, cool. Perfect. All right, I love it.
I can't really move out of range of this particular guy, so he's the only thing that can shoot this unit. I guess things can shoot.
I do have 5 dudes in here as well.
Oh.
Yes, I have dudes everywhere.
I think I'll probably overwatch them realistically. So I'll just stay there.
Cool. All right, neat. Yes, well, I think that they will get out.
Yeah, I'll do the overwatch if you let me.
They're going to get out on this side, just behind this little wall over here. So no Overwatch, please.
Okay. So no Overwatch because you can't see me, but I can't see you.
I can't see over there.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, nice. And then I think that yeah, they're going to move in a way where they're down over here, like in this little corner within 8 of these guys, and I'll be able to see them probably no matter where they go if they move. But I'm just going to sit just here.
Cool.
And hope for the best. Sit them in a nice little corner like this. Get them all on the objective except for like one dude. Maybe I can throw a grenade.
All right.
Yeah, like this probably. Yeah, like that. Good.
Look at that.
Oh, there are boys underneath my vehicle, but I assume they're supposed to be over here.
I mean, they're there somewhere.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just need to know for room to fall this back is my main concern.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe I'll move the boys.
So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do these. They're just going to go over here.
Right. Well, you can move them like 100 inches, right? Put them wherever you want.
Yeah, but I wanted to be within range for a grenade.
I actually genuinely think that you might be blocking yourself when it comes to like landing.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to put them back over here.
Because you're so big.
Because I'm huge.
But you're also going to let me move 6 inches if you do this.
Yeah, I know. Do your thing. I think that's fine. I'm going to put them there,
Right.
and then you can
I can't do anything yet.
do your
until
move
you
when...
you have to fall back first.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
All right. Is this one also? This is the one that's shooting after it fall back. No,
Yes.
that one's shooting after it fell back.
No, this one is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
This is where my CB is going.
All right.
Yeah.
You can probably move this in a way that doesn't prevent me from getting on the objective, right?
Probably yes. I'm going to set it just here, so that it's on the board. It's an inch away from all the dudes.
Yeah.
Oh God. And I can have this fin on this side, so I can see you if you go to this side.
Yeah.
And then this part of the tank can see you if you move them. And then I can see these as well on the absolute off chance that you move them and I can't see you.
I don't think I can probably do anything meaningful with the 6 inch now, so I probably just don't do it.
Yes, mission successful. Mission accomplished. That's all I want. All right, so that's that. So I will be able to shoot them. I'm down to 1 CP. This Bone Singer needs to move, and this Farseer also is now within 9 of the Cobra, so I can give it +1 to hit.
Cool.
And then the Bone Singer, where do I want that to go? I think the Bone Singer is going to just move over to this corner over here. Just get outside of 9 of all the all the 6 of all the explosions, and block out this corner in terms of what can land and things like that. And then these Hawks are going to move in such a way where they can see and shoot something.
All right. How much CP do I have? 1 or 2?
You have 2.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll strat rapid ingress my grots. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, hold on, I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not done? Oh, okay.
These are all just moving there.
Yeah, cool.
They're fortunate. But yes, you absolutely will be able to do that.
All right.
Yeah. I need to move. They've moved. Did I block this out? That's the real question. Or can you fit in this corner? I might, hold on, let's just move this guy to here.
Yep.
So that I can actually not have you land. That would be a good idea.
Seems sensible.
Thank you. And then we'll put these guys over here so that all of them can see all the things. The real problem is I can't see these.
You can't shoot them.
Yeah, because only he can shoot them is the real issue.
Yeah.
And they can fall back and shoot and charge and all that stuff, which is annoying. 14, where does that get me? All over here. I'm going to have a dude just like over here, and then a dude just like over here, and then a dude just like over here.
Cool.
So 3 of them are going to see your dudes in this building.
Sure, yeah.
And then these 2 will not be able to do anything, but I just want to charge on these just in case.
Okay.
And it also screens out, this is the game plan.
Cool. Make it nice and neat.
Yep.
Clean it up. Done.
Excuse me. Yep. So 9 here, 9 from these guys, 9 from him.
Perfect.
9 from that.
Great.
Yes, I
Done.
did all the things. Sorry, I didn't really show chat, but these are moving here.
All right.
So everything over there is all screened for all of these purposes. My 1 CP went there. I have nothing else left in reserve. Would you like to rapid ingress?
Yes.
Okay.
I suppose I
So
have to.
you'll go down to 1. Oh. I thought the 3-inch deep strike strat loss for demons was felt in our matches. I kept complaining about it. I don't think so. I don't think it's really going to matter too much. And also with the new detachments coming out, you might not even be using it anymore because you don't really need to. I mean, going to be other detachments.
Right.
Yes.
This guy's just going to go down over here.
All right. Just pile up on that point.
Carry on, sir.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so the reason why I needed this Wave Serpent to be within 12 of these is this Wave Serpent once per game is going to now dislodge its shield onto these.
What?
To, on a 2+, you take D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and get myself out of melee so I don't die.
Sure.
2 up.
Yep.
D3 mortal wounds. 5. So
Okay.
close. So 2 mortal wounds. So one of them has to die. So you're either getting rid of the Falcon movement or the Farseer to do whatever she wants.
Falcon movement's already done, right?
Yeah, movement's done. So it'll just mean it'll get hit on 3s instead of 4s if you take this guy.
They're already stealth.
Yeah.
So I think I do this.
Okay, so the Farseer is still in melee with the dude with the claw.
Yep.
Nice. All right.
He's got a wound.
Very good. Okay. So now, yeah. What do I do? That's a real question. Let's do some shooting.
Kill some stuff.
So I suppose what we'll do first is this guy. They're a unit of 20.
At the moment, they're -2. You killed 2 already,
Ah, okay, perfect.
so they're 19.
Good. I will shoot these 3 into them and the other 2 nowhere.
Cool.
Amazing. So one is a Hawk's Talon, hitting on 4s. Good chat.
Stealth as well.
Yeah, 4s.
Oh, 4s, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Yep.
Strength 5, so no wound, T5.
Yep.
And then the other ones, 4s to hit, 2 lethals.
Yep.
And then these are 5s to wound. No, so 2.
2 lethals. 1 goes through.
Nice.
Kills this guy.
I killed a guy. We will then do this guy right here.
Yep.
He's going to put the Star Cannon there. These are 2 wounds.
Yep.
Star Cannon there, Pulse Laser there, Shuriken Cannons here, I think is the good idea. Actually, maybe we'll do Pulse Laser here, because it's D6, and then we'll do Star Cannon and Shuriken into them.
Sure.
I need 1 gun to go here, because it will give these reroll wounds.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
All right.
So let's do the Pulse Laser, and I'll roll 2 of those first, because I need to actually hit you to get the rerolls.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So 4s. Good.
Done it.
The third one, good. And then 2s or 3s.
Cool.
2 at AP2.
5 of invuns. 1 die dies.
Killed a guy. Nice. And then the Star Cannons over there.
Yep.
Hitting on, are they stealth?
Yep.
So 1 hit, and then 3s, AP3.
4 up invun. Got him.
Nice.
Damage.
And then 2.
Cool.
Shuriken Cannon, 4s, 1 hit, strength 6, and no wound.
All right.
These will then fire, actually, blast does matter now, doesn't it?
You've killed 4 in the unit, so I'm still blast 3.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so do I want this to just blast them away? They have 4 up invuns?
4 up invun, stealth.
Yeah. But the damage is really wasted if I go over here. I think we'll just shoot the big gun there and the Star Cannons there. Everything into...
The Cobra?
From the Cobra.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so D6 shots +3 plus blast.
So blast +1. Yep.
D6 plus 4.
Bad luck.
Do I want to spend my CP on that?
Do it. Do
I
it.
can't grenade. I could tank shock, but I don't even want to be in melee with you anyway.
You don't need CP.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you don't need CP.
Watch this. Into another one.
So it's better.
So much better.
Double.
2 shots plus 4, so 6 shots. Hitting on 2s, stealth, 3s.
Oh, because you're +1 to hit.
Good. And
So
then
you normally hit on 2s.
+1. And then -1.
Oh, okay, so naturally -1.
And then 3 wounds. No devs though. 4 ups.
4 ups.
Killed 2 of them.
2 dead.
And then the Star Cannons. 3s to hit, 2 hits, and 3s to wound. 2 wounds, AP3.
1 more dead.
2 more damage. All right. That was not amazing, but we did it. We did it.
I get 1 back in my command phase.
Yeah, that's if they're alive.
Woo!
They're going to be. Right, so I guess we have this flank now. Oh, and before we do that,
Yes. Well, you got these guys.
on a 5-up,
Oh, yeah.
D3 models,
Oh,
3 models.
all right.
And were they within 3 of Snickrock?
Guy's wounded. No, they're not.
Okay, we're at the beginning though, before you took all the models away. Because I
He's
forgot.
all over here. Probably not,
debrief.
because I think I killed him from the front.
Cool.
He's all over here.
All right, and 1's on 1.
One guy's taking a model.
Lol, take that.
Wrecked.
All right. Now what to do? I think what I'll do is I'm actually just going to fire this Viper, everything into this squad in the middle.
Cool. Stealth.
Yes. So we'll start with the little gun because there's a guy on a wound. So this is a twin catapult. So 2 shots. 4s. We now 5s.
Do you have AP or anything?
AP1.
Do I get cover?
Yes. Do you have a 3-up save?
I have 4-up save. So it
Then
goes through.
goes through. Kill them.
Got him.
Star cannon. 4s. 1 hit. No wound.
No.
Annoying. So if I kill that last guy, then you
Then I
don't
can't get it
respawn.
back. Yeah, yeah.
That's
I only
annoying.
get- I
I
only get one
really
back.
wish I had 1 extra thing to shoot at them, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I have nothing else left to shoot. That is pretty frustrating. Okay. Well, this is then going to shoot. It's going to put all of its guns into these guys.
Sure.
I'm already -1 to hit anyway, so it's actually probably a really good target. So we'll do the shuriken cannons. 2 hits,
Cool.
3s to wound, 1 wound.
1 5-up. Got him.
Killed a guy. And then the D3 from the flamer. 3!
It's blast, right?
No, the other gun is blast.
Oh, cool.
The other mode.
Cool.
This one's not.
Carry on.
2s. 3 at AP4.
Ooh.
Killed them all.
Kills the squad.
Woohoo! Hey! And thank you for the 5 memberships, Curse Cowboy. That's really, really kind. You gifted so much the other day, though. You're way too kind. Thank you. But, you know, I've already had all the Christmas presents and we had a big charity stream. Relax. But you did gift Eddie a membership, so that's awesome. I think Azurman could have stayed in combat and shot with pistols. That's true, but then I couldn't have shot my whole unit into the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
And his pistols would not have been amazing, and then he would have been meleeed to death.
Compared to all these shots.
Because he's not 5-1st.
Yeah, yeah.
So I would rather just kill the flash gets with shooting. All right, so I guess over here then, these guys will do their shots into this squad for the lols.
Done.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 little dudes. Hitting on 3s, stealth.
Stealth.
Rerolling 1s. Very good. It's pretty good. And then strength 4, so 5s to wound, but 4 rerolls. Drop the dice. Sorry, I make all my guests pick up all the dice.
Yeah.
It's very fair. 3 wounds at AP1.
AP1, so let's 5-up in ones again. 2
Kill 2. And then I have a blaster, so hitting on a 4. Hits. 3s. Rerolling a wound. No.
Drama!
Woo! All right. That's this side done. So the only thing I have left over that side is I have a Viper and I have the other Warp Hunter.
The Viper at the back, you mean?
No, this one.
He
So he shot here. I have this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. So he can do catapults here.
Yep, they're stealth.
And then the big guns. These are 2 wound knobs.
Yep.
Is this the character that's just on his own?
Yep. Oh, no, he's not on his own. The on his own guy's in here.
Oh, he
The
went
knob
back in there.
squad's attached.
Yeah, because there was 2 that are on their own now.
Yeah, one is inside the vehicle
Okay.
over there with the squad of 5, and then another one by himself, and then this guy by himself is in this vehicle.
Right, okay. So there's lots to do. Yeah, there's 2 characters in
2
here.
characters in there and 5 bodies.
Hilarious. All right. So, yeah, I guess we'll just do... This is going to shoot into the knobs and then the little guns here.
Yep, it'll be stealth for both.
Yep. So the star cannons. 4s. Good. And then 3s. Good.
Cool.
Little guns. Good. And then 5s. And twin linked, but no, that doesn't matter.
Who's ready? 1 dies.
Kill the
This is on
commando. Yeah.
done.
Look at me go.
I'll kill this guy because it's confusing.
I cannot establish locus with pretty much anything, so that's not a worry anyway.
But you are extending.
I am extending. And then that Warp Hunter, I think he's going to put all of his shots into the knobs.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm just trying to eliminate the things that can kill my tanks.
Yeah, just
The
knobs pretty much.
commandos and stuff are just going to scratch a lot of my stuff to death.
And also the Wars over.
But the knobs are pretty scary. So I'm going to do that. D3 shots from the flamer. 1, and it wounds. It might even be death. Doesn't matter. It's been 3 hours. What is the score?
True story.
This is a higher score than most of our games, Neil. So just relax, okay? How is the armored host treating you, Jack? Says Sister Ava. It is terrible. I'm glad that I played this against House and not Neil, because Neil would have railed me like 2 hours ago and we would have all gone home. At least it's a fun Orks detachment versus a fun Eldar detachment. Neil was ready to bring the sweatiest Marine list ever and paste me into the ground.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with this. Right, and then the shuriken cannons. 4s. Nice, and a sustained. Cool. And wounding here on...
The -1 to wound.
If my strength is higher than your toughness?
Yep.
What toughness are they?
5.
Okay, so 3s go to 4s. So 2 at AP1.
They're good.
Sad. Well, I think that's about it. I don't have many charges. I will charge these hawks into this one lone storm boy. I think that they're in. I may as well get them in, yeah.
Cool.
Why not? That way I can maybe punch this last wound to death, and then I'll just pile them in. That's my only fight. So this goes to here, and I can get a grand total of 2 hawks and the leader into your dudes. There's no point in guarding this anymore because nothing can go up or down. Oh, you do have storm boys.
Yeah, I can up you down here for the rest of the game.
That's fine. I've done it now. That was probably a bad idea. The leader's going to attack you with a power sword. There's no more charges I can make because the Cobra can't fall back and charge.
Sure.
It can only 1 CP fall back and shoot for a vehicle only, not on any unit 1 CP fall back and shoot and charge like the other detachment. Stupid detachment. All right. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, and also I forgot it could attack you back before the Cobra.
Do it.
So 6 attacks. 4s. Good chat. 1 wound.
Got him.
Thanks. Boop. Just pop a guy. And then we have the Hawk's Power Sword. So melee Power Sword is 3 attacks. 3s. Very good. And these are strength 4, so 5s. That'll be none. And then we have 2 other little dudes. 3s. Awesome. And then 5s. That'll be 1 wound on this lone man.
AP something?
Nothing.
If it's AP something? I think he has a 5 up armor anyway.
Well, you should check, because otherwise he'll get power fists into my fascia, and he legitimately, with a power claw, could kill me.
No, I think you got him.
Are you sure?
I'll give him. Yeah, I think he's dead.
All right, I'll take it.
All right.
I can't consolidate anywhere. That is my whole turn. I get extend battle lines, and I will bin Locus for a CP.
Spend me CP as well, because I will up you down. It is.
Nice.
5 storm boys.
Extend battle lines and a CP. And at the end of my turn, you get a guard for these.
All boys, yep.
And a guard for nothing else?
I don't think I announced the guard over there because those boys' commanders actually were over here.
Yeah,
so,
and the others moved anyway?
Yeah, so I don't think there's any other guard there.
Yeah, so
but
2
I will
points.
get a normal control. I'll get 2 controls.
Yeah, in the next turn, for sure.
Yep.
I'm just talking about end of my turn.
Sure.
Because of guard.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Nice. Okay, very good. Hi, Noob Henry. Good to see you. Nice. Yeah, okay, so you'll go up to 2 CP. I'll go up to 3 CP, and you can roll for your CP.
Did you spend my CP for the uppy downy?
Uppy downy. You'll go up to 1 CP.
Yep.
And then you can go up to 2.
Is my 4 up?
You can.
And then I'll
also,
spend a CP to auto pass here.
we have the same primary.
Ooh.
So we could secret mission.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm going to just check who my warlord is.
Round 4.
My warlord is a Zooman.
Where's Zooman? This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. And your battle line?
It's this. This unit of 5 down here in the corner is my only battle line.
Okay.
They're still alive, and they are here. Yeah.
Mm.
And you can't get to them with these because you have to go all the way
I
around.
actually can't get to them.
I've fully blocked a line here. You can pistol me to death, that's about it.
And there's no way for these guys to be able to see them. Right?
No, because there's a corner of the terrain here
yeah.
and a corner here, so probably not.
I'm not going to secret.
Nice. Do I want a secret? So, I mean, killing everything is pretty unlikely. Holding all 3 in the middle is pretty unlikely. The battle line unit is somewhat unlikely. The warlord one is also somewhat unlikely. Interesting.
Who went first?
You.
Okay.
So I do get the bottom of the turn. Yeah, and guard I also don't get because you went first.
Yeah.
So I might do a secret.
Sure.
I think it's probably the only way I can get myself back into the game.
All right.
So YOLO, we're doing it. I will do one over here. Just don't look at the screen for a second and you'll be fine.
I want to look at the screen.
I'm going to do... Oh, which one do I want though, chat? That's so spicy. You know what? YOLO, we're going to do this one.
All right.
Yep. That's what I said. We're doing it. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. See what happens. Are those Battleline uppy downy? No, they are not.
They are Battleline.
But, oh, yours are Battleline.
Yeah.
Mine are not Battleline.
Oh, yeah, cool.
The uppy down Storm Boys are Battleline.
So this attachment only.
That is really neat.
It is kind of cool.
That's so cool.
So in the command phase, I'm going to res a boy. I think it just happens.
Yes.
I'm going to roll a dice and I imagine on a 2-up it doesn't work or something like that. Oh, now I've got to check.
Nice. Now also, they have to take Battle Shock.
I've already spent the CP to pass.
Oh, so that'd be your only CP. Oh no, you had to because of the extra.
I don't have to roll for it, it just happens.
Cool. Residue. Neat. And you'll get primary there and primary over there. So
So
that's
I'll get both those.
8 points up to 16. You can guard, I assume, with them. Guard with the Gretchen.
Yep.
Guard with
the commando squad.
Okay.
All right. So this rest of the turn's pretty easy. I think I can walk through here quite easily, right, at this point with the boys?
Oh yeah, you can move through here for sure.
Cool. And these guys here, you've got some Overwatches that like...
Not really.
Right.
No.
That truck can actually get over to this spot here and shoot this way. And then I think...
Kirby says, oh, house. I don't know why he said, oh, house.
I don't know, man. Kirby's gonna Kirby. You can't stop, you can't stop him, all right? He's gonna do his thing. All right.
Yeah, Kirby's also featured in several of my videos.
That's another 3
So,
inches.
lovely man.
Rotate. And then another 5.
Nice. And we are about, give or take, 30 minutes away from the reveals.
All right.
So we're actually, it's making pretty good time. We have a turn and a half left to go. So, well, I mean, 2 turns if you count House's turn at the moment.
We're
45 minutes to go. I am so excited. Yeah. Kirby says, blow me.
Why? What? That's so rude. Does he need an emotional support squeak?
He might need one. Yeah. How much you paying? So Steiner. All right, let's not devolve the chat 30 minutes before demon release. Just relax, guys. Okay. Yeah. The real question is as well, if you're not a demon fan,
What are you even doing here?
What detachment? No. Stay, please. But what detachment do you want to see tomorrow? Right? That's been my whole life recently with all these Imperium detachments.
Yeah.
Because I don't play anything Imperium. So because I just don't. Imperium's yucky.
Well, neither do I, to be honest.
Yeah.
I understand, I get it.
Chaos or Xenos. It's the way. So every time there's a new detachment, I'm basically staying up till 11 at night going, yeah, guard, whatever, who cares? What's the next detachment? The little bit of text on the bottom of the screen, that's where it's at. I feel like a devolved chat is on brand for demons. All right, go for it. No politics, no, keep it PG, but you can do some swears and whatever kind of in-jokes and stuff. I don't mind with that. But, don't be offensive to people, all right? That was House's pun too. Why was that a pun? Votan or Cow Yan?
He's trying to embarrass me, and
Is
he's
that a pun?
significantly failing.
Is that a pun?
Yeah, I don't think he knows what
Is
he's
it a
talking
pun?
about.
Is it Cow Yan because it's a barnyard?
I don't think he has
Is that
good
what it-
grasp of the English language. You know what I mean? Like, he's embarrassing himself, let's be honest.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for Slanesh at least. Yeah, I mean, it's fair, yeah. Slanesh very much so is on brand. As for the rest, I don't think so. Unless you're going to have a rage in the chat, maybe Corn.
Okay.
There you go, Jackson. There I go, what? This guy's not making any sense.
I'm doing a lot of movement.
Okay.
And a lot of things have happened.
Do your thing.
Okay. So what's happened here? This
Yep.
guy here did the same 2 orders.
Okay.
All right. Here's the leadership.
Yep.
They're good.
Nice.
This guy here, when he got out, he's going to give himself +1 strength.
Cool.
He doesn't need to roll that.
Yep.
These two guys...
Is he still only on 2 wounds?
Yes.
So I could overwatch him.
Of course. These two guys over here, I'm just going to do the orders first anyway.
Yep.
These guys both going to order themselves +1 to hit.
Cool.
And then this guy here is going to give himself +1 stealth as well.
Nice.
That requires a leadership.
Yep.
He fails, so D3.
Cool.
One guy dies.
And can I point out, I know you probably can't see him.
Yep.
Do you want to move Snickrot?
Yeah,
I can see him perfectly from here.
Yeah.
But I'm certain that you couldn't see him.
I'll chuck him there.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
And then I think the other orders are from Snickrot then. Snickrot would have had to order these Storm Boys. No, because the Storm Boys are in the vehicle. So what I will do, if you don't mind,
Go for it.
is I'll get the Storm Boys out first and then the War Boss out second. He has 18-inch order, and he'll give these guys +1 strength.
Okay.
That's all he needs to do.
Neat. Yeah.
And then over there, the War Boss on the knobs gives the Commandos... No, your toughness 9, so that gives himself +1 strength.
Yeah, the Vipers are only like T6, if that matters.
No.
They're little tiny boats.
All right, so there's orders pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, cool.
I think I'll give myself +1 strength and stealth, so I'll take the leadership tests.
Cool.
They're good.
Nice. And I probably will overwatch you with this Wave Serpent.
Yes, do it.
Because he's only 2 wounds, and this guy hits fairly hard in melee, doesn't he?
He's 9 attacks in the wild, but only 4 now.
Say again? 9 attacks to 4?
It's like +4 attacks in the wild, +1 extra attack from the normal war, so it's like, yep.
What the hell?
He's
so
way worse.
He's only 4 attacks, but how many?
Strength 10, AP 2 damage.
Yeah, so I mean, that's fairly good. I mean, I have the chance to actually kill something now.
Yeah.
And I have 3 CP, and I don't have anything else to spend it on, so I'm going to...
Do it.
I'm going to shoot him and hope for the best. Because I have 6 shots coming at him with sustains on 3 of them. Yeah, 5 shots. And the other one's a twin linked, so we'll give it a go.
Do it.
So, and I don't think I'm within range of this. No. I suppose I could do it here.
From
do you want to take it out of line of sight of this one? This one I could auto 6 the
Isn't it
hits.
the same? Oh, right. Okay.
Because the Farseer is right here.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, just put him out of line of sight of that. That's fine. That's okay.
Cool.
I'll do it with the Wave Serpent and YOLO it. So Star Cannons, hitting on 6s.
Bad luck.
Shuriken Cannon, hitting on 6s with sustained. Okay.
Bad luck.
But would the reroll have helped? No.
Okay. You're not an objective, so I'm not going to reroll wounds here. I don't think I'm showing any grenades. You're on like an insane amount of wounds still here, right?
Sister Ava is going crazy. I said when I said have a rage in the chat, I meant it's very corn. 4, yes, 4, yeah. More Imperial later. Give me sisters, please. Give GW something good.
I've got 1 movement of squads. I'm going to put these guys where these guys were.
Chat, also, when the detachment comes out, no spoilers. Don't say what it is. But if it's out, let us know and we'll look in case it releases early. And also, I'm going to go through those detachments really fast because there's 24 stratagems to read, 4 detachment rules, 16 enhancements.
Yeah, Jesus.
It's going to be a lot. So I'm just going to like have a skim. I'm not going to like detail read everything.
Next.
Yes.
Bomb Squid. This one's going to work. It's not an
the
emotional
bomb squid?
It's bomb squid. Now, this one's going to work, right?
Yeah.
It's going to go on 2 ups, it's going to hit your Viper. It's going to be D3 mortals, 3 whole mortals.
Cool. I'm going to pay a CP and 5 at Feel No Pain it because I have nothing else to spend it on.
Sure.
5, 555. Okay, I take 2.
Take 2.
YOLO.
All right.
All right.
And then I think the next is...
Is that on this Viper here?
Yeah, that one never did.
Okay, so he's taken a wound.
Cool.
So I think he starts with 6, so he's down to 4.
And now it's time to do some shooting.
Yeah, nice.
I'll do some fun stuff over here. Do the shock attack gun over here. I believe this one does not reroll 1s because he's not leading anything. So D6 shots, D6 plus 1 shots, so 3 shots. He gave himself +1 to hit, so he's hitting on 4s.
Very good.
He loves it.
Ola has been a member for 10 months. Thank you, Ola. And Chaos Cowboy says, Jack, the new detachment is Chaos Demons.
3 wounds, mate. AP 4.
What? On?
This is from this guy down here.
Oh, so this one does have a 5 up invuln.
Of course it does.
This is a Wave Serpent. Yep. So a 5 up.
Yep.
A 5 up.
Not bad. All right, I'll do it again. D6 shots from the next guy, D6 plus 3, that's plus 1, so 4 shots.
Yeah, nice.
Hits on 4s as well, but he re-rolls 1s because he's leading a unit.
Oh, poo.
Nope, it doesn't matter.
All right,
and then
D9.
3s again, I believe. So 2 saves again.
5 ups.
All right, D6 plus 1.
All right.
So 4 damage on that, and then I've got like two death cannons in there.
So he's down to 9
on
because
5s.
he starts with 13.
Ooh,
Yes, because he's got spines.
look at him.
Yeah, he's a spiny boy.
All right, and I think other than that, the shooting from these guys are just going to go straight into them. I believe they're the closest eligible target, so they'll get 4 shots each.
Fair enough.
I'll just make sustain and lethal for once per game.
Cool.
So they'll be hitting on 4s because I'm going to stealth and thing myself.
Right.
So actually, I forgot about that.
Leadership?
Did the leadership for that one. He's okay.
Nice.
Right. So sustain and lethal with 4 rerolls. So hitting on 4s. 4 rerolls. So this misses, and then 1 sustain and 1 lethal.
Not my poor swooping hawks.
And then this is strength 6, so 2's to wound.
Yeah.
So 5 saves at AP 1.
5 ups. 1 lives.
1 lives.
Just the X. Are they 2 damage?
They're 2 damage each,
Yeah.
and the custom mega cannon has 3 shots. I believe he hits on 4s right now with 4 rerolls, so 2 hits. And then he's like strength 9 or something, so it's 2's to wound. It's AP a lot, does it matter?
5 ups.
Yeah.
2 5 ups.
Cool, and then that's hazardous.
He's dead.
He's nice fat.
My hawks are dead. They did not do very well this game.
All right, and then over there, I'm not going to grenades anything, I'm just going to charge you. How many wounds you got left?
9.
I think I do have to kill this, so I think I'm actually going to interestingly charge it with this. I think I'm just going to completely kill it.
Just surround it.
Yeah, probably, and then tag this
You
guy.
can certainly try.
I'll do it. So first things first is the truck. I'll put the truck in.
Very good.
Truck's in with a 12, or a 10 rather.
Here, I'll keep these little wounds up
That's
here
there.
just to keep track.
I'll put the war boss in as well, which
Nice.
is 6.
Mm.
What I'm going to do,
Oh gosh.
is something a bit cheeky, if you don't
Yes.
mind.
Okay.
I'm going to leave you,
Yep.
if you don't mind, I'm going to put this like this, right?
Yep.
I'm going to leave you a spot for
So I
old mates
have to get out
here.
over here.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so Snickrod will be next.
And then the plan is to kill me with everything except for the knob. The knob will pile into Azurman
And ideally kill him.
and kill him.
Ideally.
Ideally.
Boss will be in.
But he won't, and then I'll kill you in return.
Yeah, absolutely. That's possible. Now, I've got a wall here. I don't really
Yeah.
know exactly where the wall is.
Yeah, okay, fair.
But I'll just get the boss in.
Yeah.
And I rolled
Nice.
7, so just like this.
And then I'm going to run to your deployment zone and take your home objective with my warlord.
Yeah, he's the only guy that I care about, really. I don't know about all the other ones, but it's possible for you to do other stuff.
I found out I can have the 500 points of coldness, 500 points of demons with my knights. You
Stormboys
can.
are-
It is the biggest soup you can do. Soup for days. But remember, it's only 500 points of damned units. So, yeah. And
Knobs into your friend over
that's
there.
with the Chaos Knights detachment, which is terrible.
Knob's got 12,
Oh my god.
so I'll get them.
Jack, I just joined. Does the new Eldar detachment feel as sucky as you think? No. It feels worse. It's pretty horrible.
Commanders need a 4 to
Yeah.
get into your Viper.
I mean, wow, assault, but we were already fast and rather have rerolls than Fire and Fade, and Phantasm, and
Drop
-1 to
the 4.
hit, and double move, and everything. Yeah, it's terrible. It's really bad. It's like one of the worst attachments, if not the worst attachment that's come out for everything. Very unusable.
Just the one guy there. And these guys go up here. I only got a 4
You know
here.
what? It's fun.
All right.
Mm.
And then any other charges that I care about? Oh, the Stormboys at Deep Strike, whatever.
Yeah, you can bring them in. That's fine. I don't mind.
Just the back corner
Yeah,
probably. now.
somewhere like 9 away over here.
Yeah, I didn't even pick secondary.
See?
I'm just playing the game.
See? He's a competitive player, by the way.
Just playing the game.
Competitive
trying
player.
to remember all my orders.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Do you want to put him like 9 away from the fast here and stuff? You could do that.
I think it'll only matter depending on what secondaries I get, right?
Yeah, okay,
I
sure.
got Secure No Man's Land, which
Yep.
I've already got.
Yep.
And the other one is Overwhelming Force. So
Cool. Kill your son objectives.
I'll put him in a 9-inch charge on that guy instead.
Yeah, you can put him on 9 on these guys, the little Corsairs.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, cool.
Nice.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
All right. So then they'll try that 9. They're in.
And I couldn't Phantasm away because I don't have it.
And then
That's quite sad.
That's it, really? So, I have, you said 11, did you say on this?
11 OC, yes.
5. Yes, I just need...
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just going to put this guy.
Huh. Sister Ava, just change your name unless that's a different Ava. Autark Ava, losing... okay, thanks. Losing the rerolls is such a DPS loss for most of our units. It's an insane loss. Yeah.
All right, good. So how many wins we got left here?
9.
All right, I'll do this boss and these guys, and then really just this one guy into this Cobra.
Cool.
So the one guy into the Cobra is 3 whole attacks. Woo! Nothing.
Good.
And then, do I have any CP?
You have 1.
I'll lethal for this squad here.
Very nice.
All right. So I'll do the boss, which is 4 attacks. He hits on 2s.
Nice.
And he is, oh, there's a lethal in there. I think there was a 6 in there.
Yeah,
and
sure.
then strength 9 to 10 plus to 11. So it'll be 3s for him. So 4 saves at AP 2.
Okay, so 4 5-ups. These 2 damage each. I take 8 damage. I'm on 1 wound.
Okay, we can do it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in. 2, 4,
Is this
6.
where I auto blow up?
2, 4, 6, 8.
I wish I had an auto blow up strat. It's a vehicle detachment. I don't get auto explode.
That'd actually be awesome.
Imagine that on the Cobra. You just float it into the middle and auto blow it up for D6 plus 2 mortals. Oh.
All right, so 3 lethals.
Sadly, no.
These miss, that misses. Oh no, hit on 2s for this squad. So
Wow.
this is just here.
Move.
Well, it's got a war boss. I'm strength 5.
Okay.
So 5s.
Yeah.
Cool.
T9.
Yeah, the +1 strength on the orders has been really good.
Yeah.
So these are all here, and then I've got 3 lethals.
How do you order a squad of boys to be stronger?
Yeah.
You just like be stronger and they're like,
It's like
okay.
bravery, right? Like, well, they believe it as well. If they believe it, they've got it. You know this already, right?
4s.
These are all AP 1, yeah.
I'm dead.
Sweet.
Barely, but I'm dead. Do I explode?
Would be brutal.
D3 mortal wounds as well. 6! Ah.
All right.
Does Zulman take a wound? No, he doesn't.
All right. Let's see if we can get a zoom in.
He will get out. Yeah, get him out over here.
Yep.
On his lonesome. In fact, we'll get him out.
I think you can probably get him away from the truck.
Yeah.
It's probably helpful.
Yeah,
But you
let's
probably
do
don't
that.
want to get into close to this guy.
Yeah.
That'll be a bit brutal.
Well, he can't sit on the box. I think over there he's fine,
I
right?
think you're probably right, yeah.
Yeah, just the knob leader man who can come and attack me.
We'll give it a go.
Oh, gosh.
Might as well give it a try. So it'll be 4 attacks from him, hitting on 2s.
Yes, into a Zulman.
And, we're doing 3s because he's not leading, but they all hit.
Yep, well, 2s.
2s to wound here. So 4 saves. And he's got 2 attack squigs that I don't bother normally with, but it might matter here.
Okay, these are 2 damage each.
These are 2 damage each, 4 saves, and then 2 attacks with attack squig.
I'll roll 3 of them, 3 3-ups. He's alive for now.
He's on 2 left.
2 left.
And I've got 2 attack squigs after this, which are 1 damage each.
I will auto-save this one,
Cool.
like that.
These 2 attacks doesn't hit. And
Nice.
this one here is strength 4, I think. Wounds, AP
Okay,
1.
yeah. A 3-up, and he's fine.
All right.
So he takes 2, he's down to 2 left.
He loves it.
Okay, very good. I don't know where that little marker went, but you're on 2, I'm on 2. Here, don't even move it, and I'll kill you, and then we'll just swap it over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's my 6 attacks come back. We may as well do it now.
Yeah, just get out of the way.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
That's good. No rerolls now, and 3s. That is only 2. No, you don't get.
I'll go 5 with one naturally.
Okay, so 2 5-ups.
Cool.
I
Dead.
do kill him.
Got him.
Woo!
Put it on you. He's dead.
Sliced in half with the sword of Azor.
Right, and then over there, the knobs over there on that guy that's wounded.
Yes.
Hitting on 2s for the boss.
Okay.
I think he's still wounding on 3s because he's strength on 11.
Oh,
so
all
2
these
saves.
2s, yeah.
Yeah, 2 saves at AP2 there.
Oh, God. Here are my 2 5-ups.
1, 2, 3,
Black.
4 left.
Oh.
Cool. I've got 4 left times 3. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm going to go dance with some towel. Good luck, have fun. You're not going to stay here for the reveals? You're going to be in like 15 minutes. How could you? Ortak Ava, please.
9 plus 1 is 10. It's 3s, yeah, I believe.
Bye bye, have fun. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe.
6 saves at AP2.
Okay. 5s.
2 damage each.
They're all dead. Well, I mean, he is dead. Does he blow up? No.
Cool.
Vehicle detachment, and I haven't had 1 explosion.
That's exciting.
How sad is that?
And then 4 wounds left on the Viper, is it?
Yes.
I think I can only get this guy in. And then maybe those 2 guys. So probably only 4 guys in.
Nice.
And not including a boss. Because the boss will be out. So that he might survive.
He might survive. I have a single fate dice left, and it's a 4.
Alright, so these guys have 2 things, so it must be +1 strength.
Okay.
I don't know how they have 2 things, but they do. Must have been from the big yellow, this guy, or something like that.
Cool.
No, they don't have it. They don't have any strats here. There's no way. Because that guy would have done it to himself. There's no other boss there.
I don't think it's really going to matter.
Yeah, strength 4 to 5. Probably makes a difference, right?
Oh, right, okay. Sure.
4 guys in, 3 attacks each. 1, 2, 3.
I will double check it that I'm not strength T6, and that would change everything. I'm T6. Changes nothing.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
T6 with 6 wounds.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ooh.
Hitting on 3s. And
Very good.
that's 2. And then wounding on 5s. Hey.
Oh my god.
All right, so 6 saves at AP1.
4 ups. I take 4 damage exactly and die.
Sweet.
Does he blow up? Wow. Yay!
Hey.
Take a mortal wound.
Right. I guess everyone does, right?
Yeah.
This guy as well, and I'll pile into touch him as well.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
This guy takes a mortal wound.
So he would be down to 11.
And this guy dies.
Ouch. Bye, Viper.
And I'll touch your friend.
Not my friend. I'm willing to pick these 2 up.
Yeah, they're probably dead. 2
little dudes, and then your Storm Boys can totally pile into
I'll pile in a touch, yeah.
the Viper down here.
Cool.
He's not really going to do anything in return.
And so this combat here is just basically touching these 2 vehicles,
Yep.
so that obviously they can both fight back.
Cool. 2 attacks from Viper, 4s.
Yep.
Good. And nothing.
Yep.
The 3 attacks from this little dude.
Yeah.
Okay, and 1 wound.
I've got the AP.
No. And then 6 from the big boy. And 3 wound. 2.
AP something?
No.
2 dead.
All right. Very good. That's not bad. I cleaned some things up. Nice.
So-
that tank can also fight little commandos.
Absolutely can.
4s. 1, and it doesn't wound.
Cool.
Well,
I'll get secure for 5 or 4.
yeah.
Is it 4? For
5 points.
yeah, 5 points. And overwhelming, I only killed 1 unit on an objective, I believe.
Which is the little dudes?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So up to another 3 there.
Yeah.
You gain a command point, I gain a command point. Primary, I no longer guard there, and you've out OC'd me here.
I have to spend a CP for that.
Ooh.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 12.
Yeah, so you do out OC me by
I
1.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
So no guard finishing here.
Excellent.
Which sucks for me. And then, yeah, we'll move it over to my turn. Oh, look at that. The arrow's already here. It's like we did it. And then I'll do some stuff. T-Dubs is here. Hi, Tim. I can't believe I missed an Orc stream. How could you?
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Oh, confirmation.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see what we get. I'm done with guessing. I'm going to end the game here so we can get to the detachments. Storm Hostile. Let's take the home one. And ord this one and engage in all fronts. I have 2 CP. Let's see what we get.
This unit is here, is still stealthed.
Yeah.
This unit is dead.
Storm Hostile and engage. Azulaman's going to have to take a battle shock. He rolls a 5 and battle shocks himself.
Good.
It's good. Good on you, Azulaman. All right, he's going to go there. And then engage. So that doesn't count for engage. That's really handy. And then we'll fall back and shoot. I think it's probably going to be with a Cobra.
Yeah, sure.
Just so I can actually shoot something.
Yep.
And then this Falcon's probably going to move and do all of its business. So I will go down to 1 CP with my fallback and shoot. And that's it. Let's do some moves.
All right.
So this guy, he's going to get just a little bit out of the way. So I can
he's
go here.
not shooting.
He cannot shoot.
He
This
can
guy
shoot.
will go here and he will shoot.
Yep.
We'll just try and block out the point as much as I can.
Yep.
Like this. In fact, we'll go here and this guy will just go here. And then all of these little Corsair dudes will just sit on the other side of the 2 tanks to give my OC a boost.
Sure.
And so deny you from holding it and shoot you for days is the game plan.
Yeah.
I don't really care about uppy downy anymore. So it is what it is. This Viper is going to fall back to here and just sit. And this Farseer, also, I'm going to make something -1 to wound. Here, I'll just roll it first and then choose later. 1. Okay, it does go off. It does go off, so you know what? I'll give it to herself.
Okay.
I've got plans. Right. She's going to run 7 this way and kill these guys.
All right, rude.
Yeah, she's going to shoot them and then charge them and then probably die. Cool. Storm, engage.
How many wounds do you have?
4.
I think I overwatch her.
Go for it.
What's her armor?
She doesn't have one. It's just 4 open ones.
Okay, I'm going to overwatch her. Why not? 2.
Could do this though.
4. Could be 1.
I could auto pass 1 save.
I don't care. I'm spending my CP. How much have I got?
You have 1, so it's been down to 0.
I'm not spending it. Carry on.
Yeah. Oh, and also, I don't think I can actually get engaged now that he's failed.
Yeah.
And I can redraw at the end of the command phase.
Sure.
After I've taken battle shot.
Do it.
So I'll just free redraw.
Yeah.
Because I get another free redraw this game.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. I get instead overwhelming force.
Very good.
Kill all the points. Let's do it.
We got a lot of things on objectives.
Yeah. Let's do it. I'm going to kill stuff. He is going to move and now go towards the thing I'm supposed to be healing. This 65-point model that does absolutely nothing. Move. It's going to go this way. Whee! Warlock. Oh, and actually, instead of advancing him, I might just move him normally instead. I just realized because he does have a ranged gun and it is not assault. So I'm just going to move him 7.
Oh, look out. Yeah, and shoot.
And shoot his flamer.
Hell yeah.
He's got a flamer. Nice. All right. Let's do it. Yeah. So, oh, and Azurman is the last unit to move. He's going to move as well.
Yeah, of course.
He's going to go just on the inside of this building right here.
Next to my grots.
Yes, please. And now I'm going to shoot him.
Rude.
6 shots. 2s. Cool.
Yeah.
And at AT 2.
Yeah, sure.
So 3.
3 dead.
Nice.
Got him.
All right. Okay, we'll give it a go. This guy is going to shoot his blast gun into the boys, I think. Yeah. Blast gun into the boys.
Yep.
And we'll do the... I can't really see much of anything else anyway, so do I do star cannons there? Yeah. Am I within 12 of Snickrot?
Sure, because your body is right here, right?
How many wins does he have?
I don't know, 5?
Yeah, I'm not going to bother shooting. I'm just going to shoot the boys.
Yep.
D6 plus 3 blast.
Stealth, and I reckon your blast trigger here is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually only 1. Oh, that's not very good.
I can't grenade anything, so reroll.
Yeah, into his hill again.
Yeah, here it is. What's my blast 2?
Yeah, plus 1 actually, because I've only got 9 guys left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you have 11. There's
What?
a dude here.
Oh, I
1,
didn't
2,
see
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the leader.
Oh, the leader, of course.
So plus 2.
Oh, okay.
So 2s, because plus 1 to hit from Thingo.
And stealth.
Oh, 3s. Thank you. Sorry, I looked up. And 2s. A dev.
Cool.
So 5 die.
5 dead.
Star cannons. 1 hit and ooh, nothing. We'll do, yeah, what do we want to do next? Let's do let's do the flamer from these into here.
Yeah.
Same thing. D6 shots, 2, 4s, 1 at AP 1 ignoring cover.
He loves it.
Never mind. That lady is going to shoot. Ooh. Let's do her blast gun into these and just see if I can get rid of them. Sure. Into the boys. It is Eldritch Storm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it psychic?
It is.
Is it hazardous?
I'm a Farseer, so I'm immune to perils.
Rude.
D6 shots blast.
Hey.
There's the 6. So 7. 3s to hit goes to 4s.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Ready to go.
And then these are 3s to wound. At AP 2.
Cool.
So 4 die.
Do I get cover?
Yes.
Cool. I reckon the front 4 probably obviously dead. They're just 4 dead. Yeah.
Cool. Very good. And then that means these cannot see anything except for the flash gits now.
Yep.
So they'll have to shoot the flash gits.
Cool. They're stealth.
The blaster, yes, is within range. So we'll do the blaster first. 1 shot, rerolling everything because you're an objective.
I am an objective.
Nice.
Hits.
And then 3s. AP 4.
4 up info on you. Goes through.
D6 plus 1.
Roll a 1 for me. Oh, fine.
Blap.
Got him.
And then we have little rifles. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's not within rapid, so only 4 shots. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything because you're on objective. Okay. And no wound. He can't shoot anything.
Nope.
Right. So there is a dude and a knob man left.
Yeah, man.
That's not nice. That Warp Hunter is going to shoot everything into the Storm Boys on the home field.
Rude.
Yeah, those two little boys are going to stop me from getting overwhelming force, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, true. Yes.
Very nice.
Actually.
I
And that
don't
guy
like
probably, well, his minus one to hit naturally now, so yeah.
Yeah.
Man, a whole army having stealth all the time is kind of nice.
Especially when I don't have any rerolls.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, so that Warp Hunter is going to go to the Storm Boys.
Yeah.
4s with the Shuriken.
Not a good start.
And D3 with the other gun.
Very bad start.
And winning on 2s. Killed a guy.
You got to hit first.
That was a torrent weapon.
Oh, okay then. He's dead.
Killed him. That's all I got. Oh, this is the metal guy. Is that okay?
He's the knob, but who cares? Well, we know he has a knob.
Cool, there's a knob over there.
Yep.
Neat. That's all my shooting.
All right.
Charges. Farseer is going to go into this unit in the middle here.
Whoa.
I have 0 CP.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. I'm within 6. I need a 5.
That's Orks you're charging into.
6. Actually, is it probably a bad idea? No, it's not. 6.
You're guaranteed.
I'm in.
Yep.
9.
I'm in.
Don't even care. I'm going to go here.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
In fact, what's the OC of the Big Mech?
The Big Mac's probably OC1.
Yeah. Is he likely to kill faster in melee? Probably.
He's got a power claw, so like it's
okay.
a few attacks.
Cool.
It's
I'm
only
just gonna
3
go
attacks though.
I'm only touching the last remaining
Oh, the one guy, yeah.
thing. So
I don't
hopefully I
have a
can.
I don't have a 4 bun in melee.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm AP 0 in melee.
Awesome.
So you kind of do.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Nice. Well, yeah, I think Zooman's going to go into the grots.
Yep.
He's in.
Is it?
Nice.
Where do
And
you
then as far away from everything else as possible, but still in the objective, because lols. And then we'll do this unit of little dudes here. They are within 9 to get to the boys.
Oh, the last 2 boys. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
may as
the
well,
little,
right?
The Corsairs or whatever they are.
Corsairs, yeah. An 8.
Oh, probably got it.
Yes, an 11. Woohoo! If I can punch him to death.
I'm probably heroic here. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I got to kill them, so.
Yeah.
And the last time that Storm Boys attacked these, they did not kill me, so you'd just be trapping yourself in melee.
I think I do heroic.
Nice.
Yep, so I'm just going to heroic.
All right, that'll be your last commandy point.
Got Sim for 7.
Nice. All right.
1, 2.
Very good.
All right.
And I have no other charges, so I will start first, because nothing can interrupt anyway, with the Farseer. 2 attacks.
Woo!
Hitting on 2s. Winning on 2s.
4 ups. All right. He kills the guy.
That is
It's a lot of damage, I imagine.
2 damage.
2 damage each.
Yeah.
So then the boss takes 2 as well. I think he's on like 3 or something.
Nice. And I won't pile in, because that gives me overwhelming force to kill that unit. Ha yeah. And then I will attack with a Zooman. 6 attacks. Watch this. 2s. Okay. Not good. 2s.
Right.
5 are dead.
5 dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many are left?
3.
That makes me sad. All right. The Corsairs will put everything into the knob man and the one boy.
Yep, sure.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 little dudes. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, and then winning here on 5s. They can do it, I believe. 1.
1, 5 up. Got him.
Killed him. And then the leader, 2 attacks, 2 hits, strength 4, 5, 2 at AP 2.
Oh, 5 of Invine, I think, on the boss.
1 damage each. Did I kill him?
No, that's the boss. He's a
character.
He's a lord, yeah, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Oh, then I get my overwhelming.
Yeah, you do, you got it. So he'll be on 3, well, I'm going to say 3.
Oh, I thought it was just a knob.
No, the knob's well.
Okay, that's actually very scary. Wow, that's so annoying. I got them down to 1 then. Oh,
Yeah, you got him.
so sad. Oh,
Yes, what?
also, them on a 5 up would have taken D3 mortals. 1. So I
Okay.
actually would not have needed to charge.
Do you want to not charge?
It's okay, I've done it now.
Okay.
But the Storm Boys also take 3 mortals.
Oh my god.
Take that.
That squad was quite large, actually. Probably
And the
was
truck.
also the truck, is my guess.
Yes. Takes 2 mortals.
All right. Because that happened at the beginning with them being alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on.
So there you go. Wow. And Snickrot, maybe?
Nah, Snickrot was here and the squad was here.
Either way, I wouldn't have rolled it anyway.
Yeah.
Neat. Well, there you go. So that's not bad, and there's only 2 Storm Boys left.
I'll do the boss first. So 4 attacks from him.
Yeah.
And then winning on 2s.
Neat.
AP 2 here for those 4.
Okay, so 4 up and on the leader. 4 up. 4 up. Damn.
Cool.
And then 2 AP2.
Yep.
6s. Okay, so you kill 2.
2 attack squigs shots. I think it's just 1 hit. His strength 4.
Detachment is up. Oh, okay.
AP 1.
Passes it.
Loves it.
Very
Normal
nice.
boy. This is the Storm Boys now. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 1.
5s. 1 and dies.
And then the Power
Great hit.
Claw. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 2.
Double 6 up. No, they're all dead.
All right, we got him.
All right.
So what do you want to do about the detachment stuff? You getting too excited?
Well, here's the deal,
Yeah.
right? I think this is pretty good timing
Yeah.
because I can score up my points while you do your moves for your final turn.
Yeah, sure.
I'll read a detachment,
All right.
and then probably you'll kill so much of my stuff that it won't really matter.
I'll
Right.
just come over there and we'll just go from there and we'll see how we go.
Yeah, okay, cool. Jackson, you must commit to a detachment tonight in front of chat. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I will gain a CP. I get 4 points for Storm, and then 5 points for Overwhelming. Nice. I'm keeping it real. Primary for guard. You do not guard. You guard
not
with
guarding
the
him.
Gretchen.
I do
That's
guard
2.
there, yep.
And that's it?
Yep.
Yeah, nice. And then your last turn, you get 4 points over there. And that's it. Oh, no, and the middle.
I own the center because I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah,
Yep, cool.
you're good. So, and you gain a CP, and your Gretchen have to...
They will have to leave.
4 up, well, and a 4 up as well for them as well. So they're fine. And a 4 up for the CP gen.
Oh, yes, 4 from CP.
No, so you're only on 1 command point.
They'll definitely
As we
fall
go into turn 5, the score is 28 to 52. I still can win. I am doing a secret mission.
I'm doing a whole bunch of
But draw your
orders.
cards, and I will look
course,
at the detachment. Woo! I'm very excited.
All right. No prisoners and behind enemy lines.
I'm so excited I'm dropping phones.
Those are both perfects. No prison behind enemy lines would get me plenty of things. I'm going to talk about a bunch of basic stuff, but I think it's relatively sensible what's happening next.
Nice. I
I've
assume
got
that
2
Azuma
fours,
didn't
actually.
die in combat to 3 grots. Well, I do have a 2-up save, so...
No, I fall back already. And I'm
No,
gonna just flip another
they
one
didn't hit
over.
me back in the melee phase, but it's...
Oh, no, who cares?
Whatever.
Do not get that CP. And then I'm going to fly back over here with Storm Boys and hopefully kill you.
Nice.
Zuman.
Azurman. Let's take a look, chat.
These guys go here. These
I am
guys go
very
here.
excited.
These guys just move up to this.
What do we look at first? That's the real question.
These guys go this direction.
Do we look at Khorne,
go
Zench,
here.
Slanesh, or something else? I think we do the best detachments now. So what the armies, like the things that are playable now, look at them first and save the non-playable stuff now for last. So let's look at Khorne first. I think that's the most playable. So we'll see how we go. So, Blood Legion. I'm going to read it out while you do your things, Mr. House.
Yeah, no worries.
So, detachment rule, murder call. Each time an enemy unit, excluding aircraft, ends a normal move or advance within 6 of 1 or more Khorne demon units from your army, one of those Khorne demon units can make a surge move. Each time you end a normal move or advance within 6, I can surge. Not shoot me, just end within a move. To do so, roll a d6 models in your unit, move a number of inches to the result, but must end the move as close as possible. When doing so, these can be moved within engagement range. A unit cannot make a surge move while it's within engagement range. That's gross. Did you read that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, no.
So, Khorne demon units get surge moves, all of them,
Yeah.
and it's when you end a normal move or advance within 6.
Oh.
Not shoot, not kill. Just if you end within 6, you can surge into melee.
That's amazing.
That's
Wow,
like
all
Scarbrand,
units.
Bloodthirsters, everything.
Damn, pretty good.
That's pretty damn insane. I mean, you basically just go straight into melee. Okay, cool. At the end of the phase in which a Legion's Demonica Khorne unit from your army is destroyed, an enemy unit that was within range of an objective marker at the start of the phase, if your unit... Wait, what? At the end of a phase in which a unit from your army destroyed an enemy unit within range of a marker at the start of the phase, if your unit has a higher level of control over that objective marker, the marker remains... Oh, cool. So when they kill a unit on a marker, they sticky it.
Damn, what? This is a really good attachment.
This is Khorne. Yeah, they have a... here are the enhancements. While a friendly Corn Demon unit with excluding monsters within 6 of the bearer, weapons equipped by models in the unit have lance. There's an aura for lance. 6-inch aura of lance.
Wait, did you read the best one on purpose?
No, this is just corn.
This is really good.
Holy crap. Fury's Cage. Also for reading out purposes, what I will do in just 1 second, because I'm going to cut this into a video. Here, come around this side for a sec.
Yep, cool.
I'm going to cut this into a video, chat, so don't be alarmed.
All right.
Hello YouTube, this is us reading the new 4 detachments at the end of a stream. That's House.
How you doing?
Hi, good to see you.
Good.
Here to play the last of your turn and listen to me ramble about detachments?
Do it.
Nice, let's
Get
do
involved.
it. We're going to do corn first.
All right.
Cool, and then I'll cut that and I'll put it back in. Thanks, chat. So Fury's Cage. Fury's Cage, model, Corn Demon model, monster model only. Each time a bearer is selected to fight, it can use this enhancement. If it does, the bearer takes D3 plus 1 mortal wounds. And until the end of the phase, each time you make an attack, you can reroll the hit and the wound.
Whoa.
So you can give a Bloodthirster, every time it fights, it takes D3 plus 1 mortal wounds.
Hit and wound.
And then it rerolls all hits and wounds.
Damn.
Okay. Brazen Maw, add 2 to charge rolls made for the bearer's unit. So coming out of Deep Strike, you don't get the 6-inch Deep Strike anymore because it's the wrong detachment, but you can have plus 2 to your charge rolls for something like a Bloodmaster, and then plus 1 for the banner. So charging on a 6, pretty good. Gateway onto Damnation. The bearer's Deadly Demise ability inflicts mortal wounds on a 2+ instead of a 6. In addition, if the bearer has destroyed 1 or more enemy units this battle, the bearer has a Deadly Demise D3 plus 3. So you just blow up really, really nice. Sick. I think I'm going to skip the stratagems because we'll be here for a long time if I read all the stratagems. But the corn one from the detachment alone sounds insane.
Yeah, oh my God.
Anytime you move within 6,
there's a detachment rule.
you just move.
It's busted. That's so good.
So you bet
all
you plant yourself in.
here.
I mean,
Yeah.
imagine in a teams event.
Yeah.
You verse into a melee army, you don't shoot a whole lot, and then the Corn Demon models just put themselves on the objectives.
And then
if you
surge
move to
into
the
them,
objective,
so you fight first effectively.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
But you can still just make a 7-inch or a 6-inch charge.
Yeah.
Just end 7 away.
Yeah, but you fail those.
And then 6-inch charge.
You fail those.
That's
pretty
gross.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and also it's free heroics.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
It is.
It's free heroics all the time. In the move phase.
Is it 5/6 or D6?
It's D6.
Okay, it's still good though.
It's still really good.
You got to play it around
It's
the whole
still
7.
really good. Wow. Okay. Is Nurgle out? Let's take a look at Nurgle next because I think they're the second strongest in terms of detachments that are out at the moment.
Yeah, cool.
Nurgle. Blood Legion, Chaos Demons, Scintillating Legion, Legion of Excess. Where's the last one? Plague Legion. That'll be it. All right. And have you done your moves?
I have.
Okay. Well, let's take a hard stop.
All right.
We'll do your turn and then we'll come back. I'm so excited for that. That's insane.
It should be relatively easy.
Woo!
the corn looks really good.
That's crazy.
All right, we're doing a whole lot of shots to kill this guy because we need him dead.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So first things first is just big shooter here.
Yep.
5
I'm
shots.
battle shocked over there, so I can't do anything about it either.
Good. Very good. Hits on 5s.
Yes.
So 1 hit, 1 wound, AP nothing.
2 up. It's fine.
Cool. And then I'm going to be charging and mortal wounding twice with both 2 effects. Effectively tank shock in this thing just to make sure he dies.
Cool.
And then over there is no other shots that matter.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him into Old Mate.
I'm
So
pretty convinced that the Viper will die. Even if the Warp Hunter survives, it's not a big deal because I can't do much anyway, right?
I agree.
And so if you kill a Zuma with mortal wounds, we should roll that just for lols.
Yep.
And then over here, the faster is probably going to die to Power Fists and Power Claws, whatever.
Yeah, he might have died to guns. Yep.
Yeah, and this doesn't really matter, does it?
I'm just tagging the 2 things now.
Yeah, you're not going to take the objective off me, are you? No. So maybe just roll the mortal wounds and then
cool.
see how we go.
All right.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Mortals! I am
so
dead.
2. Yep.
That is the nail in the coffin because I did want to steal the secret now. So behind enemy lines, you'll get 4 points.
Yeah, and it's probably no prisoners as well. Probably
kill him, kill that,
this guy
kill
here,
that.
shooting
Done.
guns way.
5 points.
Yeah.
So that brings you up to 35 there. And you will get some guard at the end of your turn. You're going to get a guard over there with the grots.
Yep.
Whoops, I made a boo-boo.
Ooh.
It's okay, I'm going to leave it at 26 and then it's all the same.
Yep.
A guard over there, and then a guard over there,
Yep.
and then a guard here.
Yep, probably
Can't do
this
much
guy.
about that,
Yep.
just move to the other side,
Yep.
and that doesn't really matter. In my last turn, I'm going to be drawing 2 cards and see what happens. I can't do my secret, so I will do defend. Can't really do that. And secure. Might be able to do
one
that.
secure.
Yeah. I can fall back and move all that stuff over there maybe as well. Fall back and shoot this thing and just take it.
You will get both secures then.
And then I'll redraw defend for a CP and see what happens.
All right.
Cull the Horde.
You've already killed him.
So no, free redraw.
Well, the boss of that unit's still alive. Does that count?
No, it's a separate. They
Yeah,
split. Mark for death. Not going to happen.
No.
So at the best I'm going to get, because I can't score primary in turn 5, is I'll get 5 points for secure, and that will end our game 43 to 77.
Good game.
Great game. Thank you. Amazing.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Yeah. What do you think of your new detachment?
This is sort of the way that I think Orks are fun to play. Like it's cagey, it's cheeky, it does enough damage. I think like it's a way to play that's not just all in all the time.
Yes.
What's crazy is stealth all the time and strength all the time.
It's so
Right?
good.
The +1 strength actually makes
Imagine
it
versing Votan, no rerolls, and they're like hitting on 5s.
Yeah. I've got 6 war bosses in the detachment, so I've got a lot of orders, but it's actually a lot, and it worked out.
Cool.
It felt strong to be able to always have some kind of -1 to hit. Basically felt army-wide effectively on the things that mattered.
Yeah.
And then the uppy downy actually makes a big difference. Those little 5-mans taking out skirmishes towards the end game is really good.
Yeah.
And I think you need to have the big mechs with shock attack guns with some sort of reasonable shooting threat. Otherwise, I'm never getting through your tanks. They're pretty much
They
the
actually
only
did
thing.
work. I did not expect them to do as much work, but no,
Well, they
really...
killed 2 things, but which is good. Otherwise, I'm not killing those 2 tanks, right? And then
My
the
2
knobs-
tanks did not kill you in return.
No, unfortunately. They should have, though, right? I think I'm supposed
Yeah,
to trade
probably the
one
other
for one.
detachment, yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to trade 1 for 1 for each of those, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely if you're playing Orks and you're actually keen, this is a detachment that I think has got real exploration.
Nice.
I would give this a serious go.
Well,
it's not the same like dick punch sort of like list that you play with a lot of Orks.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful and tactical about it, but it's a good list.
Never play the Zelda detachment. Right, let's get on to the other detachments. Nuggle! He's got to get home, so we won't keep you all night. Plague Legion, let's do it. So, Melancholic Miasma. While an enemy unit is within 9 of 1 or more Demon Nurgle units, the enemy unit is within your Shadow of Chaos, so you're -1 to your Battle Shock, and if you fail it, you take 2 mortals.
Okay.
Cool. The Grand and Clear ones already have that 6-inch aura anyway, so it's just 9 inches for all Nurgle now.
Maybe you can make things Battle Shock. If you can do that,
Maybe.
then we're on.
In each player's command phase, select 1 enemy unit within your army Shadow Chaos. They have to take a Battle Shock.
Yeah, fucking, that's awesome. That's really good.
That's actually nice,
Yeah.
because Nurgle, obviously all about tanking and holding a point and then just forcing Battle Shocks everywhere at -1.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and you can take Poxspringers for -2, and you can force Bile Pipers with tests as well. So
Yeah. And they take D3 ech time.
each
guaranteed.
time, yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
Pretty good.
Yep.
I like it.
Strong.
The enhancements are Canker Blight, Aura. Each time an enemy unit within, excluding monsters and vehicles, within 6 of this bearer fails a Battle Shock test, I can use this enhancement. If it does, 1 model in the unit is destroyed, chosen by its controlling player. Each time the bearer uses this enhancement, no mortals are inflicted by your army's demonic terror rule.
That's okay against like Terminators maybe, or like people with feel no pains against mortals.
Right.
Does it work against vehicles? You said non-vehicles.
So excluding monsters and vehicles,
Yeah,
when you
okay.
fail a Battle Shock within
It
6,
kills a model instead of taking D3 mortals.
yeah, 1
it's-
model in the unit is destroyed.
Yes.
Right. So you
not
can
that
pick
great.
like a character nearby.
No, you can't pick it. Controller play does.
Yeah, but if I pick like a lone up character that's
Oh,
within
yeah.
6 and they fail a Battle Shock,
Yeah.
then I just evaporate them off the field.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's
I
cool.
don't think I'd pay points. for
It's
that.
only
How many points?
15,
Yeah.
and it's an aura, so...
Yeah.
And it's every single time that you fail a Battle Shock within 6,
And you can force them.
and you can force it.
That's kind
So
of
it's not, that's okay. Maggot Maws, in your shooting phase, select 1 enemy unit within 6 of the bearer. The enemy unit has to take a Battle Shock test, and then roll a d6. On a 3+, the enemy unit suffers D3 mortal wounds in addition if they fail. So D3 if they fail, D3 on top, even if they don't fail.
That's good.
Each time the bearer uses this enhancement, no mortal wounds are inflicted. So,
No mortal wounds are inflicted.
each time the bearer uses this enhancement, no mortal wounds are inflicted by shadow.
But it said in addition.
Right. So you inflict a Battle Shock test. If they fail it, they don't take the mortals. And then they just take D3 from this. So it's basically they take D3 no matter what happens, but you can't D3 D3. It's just 1 time.
That's that. Okay.
And whether they pass or fail, they take it, and then they might be battle shocked. 15.
Okay. I'm taking that one.
Droning Shroud Aura, 35 points.
Okay.
A monster model only. All Nurgle units within 6 of the bearer. The unit can only be attacked if you're within 18. So loan up 6 within Great and Clean
You're
One.
taking that. Yep.
So it's basically make a Great and Clean One into Bellicor for an extra 35 points.
Yeah, you're getting it every time.
Not bad. Font of Spores, an aura for a monster model only, while a friendly Nurgle unit is within 6 of the bearer. Improve the armor penetration characteristic of models equipped by this unit by 1. So it's an aura for +1 AP within 6.
It depends how much damage
it can only be given to a Great and Clean One though. So these all kind of suck for me because I only have 1 Great and Clean One and Rodigus. Yeah. You can only give the last 2 to monsters.
There's only 2 that are good.
So that's not great.
But the detachment rule is good.
The rule for forcing battle shock is not bad. I think that's okay. We'll see how that goes.
This is like a triple sloppy bob type of list.
Yeah. It's probably like 2 Great and Clean Ones, Rodigus, and then maybe some flies for reroll wounds. Sure. A bunch of infantry. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, and then let's go with Slanesh and leave Zench for last. Good. Scintillating Legion. Oh, that's the Zench one. Hold on.
Scintillating Legion, Zench.
Yeah. And then Legion of Excess is Slanesh.
Yeah, all right.
So the Slanesh one, Legion of Excess. Beguiling Aura. Slanesh units from your army are eligible to charge after falling back.
Oh, cool. But not advance.
No.
Fall back and charge is all right. But you're not.
They probably have a strat for advance and charge.
Yeah, okay.
Because the other detachment has that already. And then Slanesh units from your army have the following ability. Seductive Gambit. Each time this unit ends a charge move, you can declare it will perform a Seductive Gambit. If you do until the end of the turn, this unit does not have the Fights First ability. But instead, each time a model in this unit makes an attack, you can reroll the hit roll and the wound roll.
Instead of fight first. Wow. And you get to choose it.
What? So each time you end a charge, you can either turn off your fights first, which you don't have.
Or B, reroll hits and wounds.
So the Slanesh detachment is
reroll
when you charge, reroll hits and wounds. That's really weird because Demonettes already reroll hits and wounds. They reroll hits.
Okay, but wounds is way better.
Wounds is way better. Seeing that's insane. Seeing as keepers, Demonettes, chariots, fiends all have devastating wounds on their attacks.
Oh, damn.
So rerolling hits and wounds means a lot for Slanesh. That's insane. Fiends get 5 attacks each. Strength 5 -2, 2, hitting on 3s. So hitting on 3s, rerolling everything and winning on 6s against some things, but dev wounds at 2 damage.
Yeah, man.
Pretty good. And you can also give them exploding hits with a chariot. So sustained, full rerolls to hit and wound.
Yeah. That's insane output compared to what you were doing.
That's insane output, yeah. And also on top of that, you can get +1 to wound from the mask.
Maybe what Bar's saying is that you lose your fights first in your charge. So if that makes sense, right?
Oh.
Is that what he's saying? Do you know what I mean? Like maybe you'll...
So you then fight as a defender, so they get to fight before you.
Maybe.
That makes sense. As in, a charge gives you fight first.
I don't know if it does necessarily give you the key ability fight first.
It says this unit does not have the fights first ability. Yeah, so if charge gives you fight first, then you just lose your charge bonus, but you get 4 rerolls and wound. So it'd be really good on keepers.
Yeah, interesting thought.
But
they
Demonette's terrible because everything's made of paper. But Transweavers give Demonettes fight first.
But do you lose fight first?
But then do you lose one of it and then get the charge bonus? Or do you have both and then you lose it all?
I think in this edition you just get fight.
That's really bad. If that's the way that it works, that's horrible.
Yeah.
That's not so good. Anyway, False Majesty, Aura. Any Slanesh model. While a unit was within 6, excluding monsters, add 1 to the wound roll.
Cool. Good.
30 points though, but Aura of +1 to wound. It's not bad.
Really good.
I mean, the Master does that already, but pretty cool. There's a 30-point aura that can go to any model, while a Slanesh unit excluding monsters within 6, add 1 to the hit roll. So you have 2 different auras, one's add 1 to hit, one adds 1 to wound. Cool.
These are just raw good. You're taking these.
Yeah. There's 15 points for a monster only at the start of each phase. If there are no other friendly units within 6 of the bearer, you can reroll advance rolls for the bearer, charge rolls, ignore any or all modifiers to its move characteristic, and to advance or charge rolls.
Cool. Yeah,
so for 15 points...
But it has to be alone.
It's a keeper that works on its own, and you can reroll all your stuff. And then Soul Glutton, a Slanesh monster model only. At the end of the fight phase, if one or more enemy models are destroyed as a result, destroyed this phase as a result of one of those attacks, it heals D3 wounds. So there's a 10-point upgrade for a keeper, where it kills something, it gets D3 wounds back.
This is the least exciting of the 3 so far. I think, and as the chat is saying, charge does give you the fight first ability.
Yeah, so basically if you charge, you either fight or you can get hit first. Yeah. And then, but to be fair, it would actually would be insanely good into an army that has only guns.
Also, if you remember, you get to choose, right? So you can decide to fight first, or you can decide to reroll hits and wounds. That's a lot of autonomy.
And on top of this, don't forget that keepers are -1 to hit in melee, and fiends have a 6-inch aura of -1 to hit. Yeah. So if you charge in, and also the mask can pick an enemy unit, and you get +1 to wound against that unit, and they become -1 to wound. Yeah. So you can basically have fiends, the mask, and then another unit within range of a gigantic blob of 10 dudes. You make a -1 to hit, -1 to hit, -1 to wound, and then you just lose your fight first. You let them go first.
The more you're talking about it, the more it kind of shows skill expression in this. Yeah. If you do well, you get to pick whether you want it or not. And
into shooting armies, it doesn't matter. You charge battle suits. Oh no, they hit on 5s, 6s.
I was 2 things.
And then I full rerolls hit and wound. Yeah. That's pretty good. And on top of that, there's a chariot that gives fight on death. It's the same one that gives sustained. Fight on death on 4-ups.
So we thought it was busted. Aura. It's not busted, but it's still good, actually.
It's really good. I think that you're going to need 2 Torment Bringers on Exalted Chariots. Exalted Seeker Chariots, but that's not bad.
Oh, what's the last one?
The last one is Etch.
Oh,
Scintillating Legion. Let's do it! This is a long one. Oh my god. Fates in Flux. So, you start the battle with 3 Flux tokens. We recommend using a dice and a tracker tokens. Yeah, you can spend 1 Flux token just after an advance, a hit, a wound, or a damage, or a saving throw, or a hazardous test is made from your army to reroll the result of the throw or test. Flux tokens can also be spent to enhance the effect of some stratagems. Each time you spend a Flux token, reduce the number of Flux tokens you have by 1, and your opponent gains 1 Flux token.
That's cool.
Whenever your opponent has 1 or more Flux tokens, they can spend 1 Flux token after an advance, a hit, a wound, a save, or whatever, all the same shit, to re-roll. If they do, they reduce the number of Flux tokens they have by 1, and they give you a Flux token.
Okay, all right.
Okay, this is ignored if your opponent has the Fates in Flux detachment rule. So you can't give each other, you can't do the same detachment and give each other all the same. Okay, in your command phase, if your opponent has 1 or more Flux tokens, you gain a Flux token.
Oh.
So basically,
so
you start with 3. Every time you spend 1, they get 1.
Yes.
And then if they have 1, you get another 1.
But they don't get it as well. So it's that's the unfair factor.
So they want to spend them to give them back. So you're giving yourself rerolls to give them rerolls to then give...
But they have like a reason to rush to spend them, whereas you want to hang on to them.
That's funny. And on top of that, I did read it slightly wrong. The opponent can only do an advance, a hit, a wound, or a save.
What can we do?
The demon player can do an advance, a hit, a wound, a damage, a save, or a hazardous test.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, cool.
So a fair amount more. Yeah, it's okay. It's not great. It's better than the current detachment though for Zench, because the current detachment rule, you still get Shadow of Chaos with this, but the current detachment is you can deep strike 6 inches away and still charge.
Which you don't care about. Yeah.
You don't care about for Zench.
When do you get the Flux token? When they in their command phase?
Just when they... Oh, yeah, if they have 1 in their command phase.
In their command phase?
But every time they spend 1, you get 1.
So as long as you give them 1 in your
in your turn. In your command phase, if they have 1. Okay. So they have a whole turn to give it back. But what you can do is you can spend all 3 in a turn, give them 3, then they have to spend all 3 to re-roll stuff and to give them back.
But then they just do.
But they just do, right? Yeah, and they can re-roll a hit, or they can re-roll an advance.
Yeah, and even saves in your turn. So.
And it doesn't say that there's a cap either. So you can re-roll like 3 advance rolls.
That's pretty cool.
But it means that also there's no cap for them. So they just reroll 3 advancers and give them all back. Yeah. So that's terrible. Yeah. Okay.
Is that everything? Is that the whole thing?
That's it. It's not that good. An Inescapable Eye, 10 points. Any model in your command phase, if the bearer is on the battlefield, if your opponent has 1 or more flux tokens, you gain an additional flux token.
Oh, when?
In your command phase. So
Not
you just
good.
double
Not good.
down.
Not good.
Terrible. Infernal Puppeteer. Each time the bearer is selected to shoot. Also, hold on, I've broken a camera. Sorry. It powers up the stratagems. Yeah, true. Okay, so I got to read the strats, so I'll do that later. Infernal Puppeteer, a monster model from your army. Each time the bearer is selected to shoot, you can select one other demon Zench unit within 9. If you do, when selecting targets from ranged weapons equipped by the bearer, you can measure range and determine visibility from one model of your choice in the selected unit instead.
Oh, the fire prisms.
So they're fire prisms.
Oh.
Well, your demon monster can shoot through something else.
Yeah.
So like you can have a Lord of Change shoot through a unit of blue, like pink horrors.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
That's neat.
Kairos
Neverblade.
always shoots out of line of sight, right?
Kairos always shoots out of line of sight. Yeah, but you can like bend your banana around the wall with your big your big Lord of Change shooting. That's not bad. Okay. I like it. That's cool. Neverblade, a monster model only. Improve the strength characteristic of melee weapons equipped by the bearer by 2. Mm-hmm. Improve the attacks. Improve the attacks and armor penetration characteristics of melee weapons equipped by the bearer by 1. And each time the bearer makes a melee attack, add 1 to the hit roll.
Okay, so hits on 2s, 7
So
attacks?
it's plus. Wait, what?
Plus 2 strength,
plus 1 AP, plus 1 attack, plus 1 to hit.
Okay, what's the strength at 2?
So the Lord of Change, this would be the best one to use it on. Yeah. He does have a melee attack. Yeah. He's got a melee profile that you can equip with him. The Wargear option is a Baleful Sword. So his normal attacks are strength 5 attacks. Yeah. So 6 attacks. Strength 6 goes to 8. AP 1 goes to 2. Damage 3. Hits on 2s instead of 3s now. And then he has extra attacks, so 3 extra attacks. Yeah. Normally hitting on 3s goes to 2s. Yeah. Strength 7 goes to 9. AP 2 goes to 3, and 3 damage. So he actually has 9 attacks hitting on 2s at 3 damage.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, all right.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You turn a melee Lord of Change. I'm okay with that. Improbable Shield Aura, 30 points. A Zench model only, while a friendly demon Zench unit is within 6. Models in the unit have 4+ feel no pain.
What?
Against psychic and mortal wounds.
Okay.
What?
Everything else is terrible. Yeah. That was really
improbable shield for 30 points aura. That's awful. So great. So Zench is still the worst.
Yeah, that's not very good.
Slanesh look like they're actually going to get some play.
Khorne sounded.
Khorne sound broken as hell, which is great because they're already broken as hell. Like that's what everyone was playing anyway.
Yep. Nurgle seems fun.
Nurgle seems fun.
Pretty strategic and interesting.
Yeah. It seems like a good teams list maybe.
Yeah.
Because especially into armies that don't have a lot of leadership defense.
Yeah, you're just causing battle shots.
Tau, Necrons, Votann. You basically just sit in the middle, and then if they come to the middle, just cause a boatload of battle shocks and just be like, I'm just going to sit here.
Yeah.
So that could be fun.
You're definitely turning the power of high-scoring armies to very low. You're getting 10-10s out of a lot of things with an army like that.
For sure.
Yeah.
They're a very good defender. Khorne just sound like they're going to go all in and kill everything.
And they might do it.
But very matchup dependent. Great in teams.
Yeah.
You could get really effed over, though, by everything else, because keep in mind, what you give up for the detachment is 6-inch deep strike.
Oh, yeah.
So everything is deep striking 9 away.
Depends if you can advance and charge now or
and
that sort of stuff.
You might be able to advance and charge with a strat, but 9 away with Khorne demon units. And then if you verse a gun line, they're not going to get near you anyway.
Yeah.
They're just going to shoot you to death.
Yeah.
Especially if like vehicles and things, because if you move within range and then you surge move into them, the vehicles are just going to shoot you in combat anyway.
Yeah, delivery matters. If you don't have a good delivery, it might be the same.
Yeah, like against Magnus, for example, Magnus OC6, he'll just move to the middle and then your unit will surge into him and then he's +1 to hit and wound anyway. Yeah. So he'll just shoot the unit at his feet and then he'll shoot another unit and then you just die. Yeah. So it's not going to change anything.
Interesting thought.
So yeah, Khorne looks strong in some matchups. Nurgle looks a little bit Zench looks terrible, which is so sad.
Look,
but
man, you're gonna
Slaanesh.
you gotta read the strats. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
The sad part is I'm going to need to buy more. I don't have any. I was going to get the Torment Bringer on Exalted Seeker Chariot, is its name.
Oh, yeah.
It's the character on Seeker Chariot. I have one Seeker Chariot, not the character, and one Hellflayer, not the right chariot. And I think I would want 2 of those chariots to make use of them. They're 140 points. They give the sustained hits, the fight on death. I reckon the Slaanesh detachment is probably going to be the one I'm interested in most.
And Be'lakor fits into every one of these, right?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
You can run any demon in all of them. It doesn't say it restricts it. So you can run Slaanesh demons, and they all get the bonuses, and then you can basically just have like a unit 3 flamers of Zench if you wanted them to just sit and do an action.
Cool.
So there's still play for each one.
All right.
So it's not bad. But yeah,
Well,
really
thanks for
plays on
inviting
each
me.
one.
This is awesome.
Thank you for joining me.
Appreciate it.
You're very welcome. I hope that you enjoyed the studio and the whole
Yeah,
setup.
fun.
And yeah,
Absolutely.
you're welcome back anytime. Chat, please, if you have any comments or questions, let me know down in the comments down below. I'll be reading everything. So, you know, let me know your thoughts. This is going to be my kind of rundown on the detachments. I'll probably go through and do a video on each one and talk about the stratagems and stuff like that as well. Once my brain is a little bit more turned on than after 4 hours of playing a game on stream. But yeah, it's going to be good. Otherwise, thank you for liking, subscribing, doing all the fun stuff. We shall see you tomorrow. Yeah, another game tomorrow. It's going to be myself and Neil, and I'm going to be playing one of these detachments on Tranquil Tuesday. I don't know what it's going to be. Yeah, Neil, are you bringing Marines? What do you want me to play if you're still here? I don't know. We'll have to see. And yeah, otherwise you will not see us on Thursday. We're not going to be doing a stream on Thursday. We will probably do a stream on Saturday. I need to find a person for it, but that's going to be our last stream of the year. So you'll get Demons tomorrow, Demons on Saturday. That'll be everything. And otherwise, yeah, thanks for watching along. Say a massive thank you to House for being here.
It's a great time.
Yeah, welcome back anytime.
Absolutely.
And yeah, especially seeing as Orks, you know.
Yeah.
We don't have any Orc players, so...
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm still here, always listening, always watching.
Thanks, Neil.
Okay, well, not for long, you know. Bye.
See you all.